Greetings to all I deal with. Big up on yourself, people. On other pan, everything up, everything good. All that there. Primarily up. Michael in our building, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Yo. Day in, day out, big up yourself. Where I say, Jaja know another round. yo, sir. You know, say, I just when me see you, let me just say, all right, I'm going to hear where people them say, oh, me G, no jokes. Big up Kemner music. Mood man in the building where I deal with big up success over hype. Summer in the building. Yeah, man. Colin Burton. People make sure to leave a like on the stream, you know. Yeah, man. Look like me I'm going to start reminding every 5 seconds. Say, yo, leave a like on the stream. Like, I think I want the most easy thing that for YouTube. Like, to me, that's one of the most easy thing for YouTube, my people. And people I make it look like a hardest thing. Make sure to leave a like, people. Big up yourself, Raw Soul. Yo, what a name. Jaja know. Yo, big up to all the people, you know. One Gavin United out of UK. Yeah, man. Big up yo. Yeah, man. Godfrey, where you deal with? Big up yourself, man. Me there. My people just say me a pass through. I want to go on in the evening now. Say me a pass through and hear what people I deal with, of course. Gaza Ricardo, I go on. Dougie Frost, big up yourself, Dougie Frost. Dougie Frost put up a portion of Dougie Frost put up a portion of goat emoji. How for them emoji there? Sean Paul, Kartel, Beanie Man, you have to make yourself clear now, make we understand what you talk about. T-Money, big up yourself. Pebbles in our building, big up yourself. Yo, big up yourself, Ricardo. Me there, man. In our building, I hear when people are deal with me general, just say me a pass through. You know? See what the activity now. Today I win. Sunday, Monday. I even keep track idea them, you know. Today Tuesday. I call into my phone and say, all right, let's see what I go on for the Tuesday evening. Big up Love Mulgrave. Now man, I just the name. And when I call the name, I realize it's a dangerous name the man have. You know? So like a 2 different word, raw and soul. But when you combine them together, you know what the name I say. Yeah, man. Akil Morris. Tonight I got they're not big up yourself, Akil Morris. So time will tell. Big up yourself. You want to say goat has spoken, you know. And that I go on. I want to marry with Kartel, you know. I entertain and fuel the argument, them, you know. So my artist and see the argument about you and argue, we are helping on with them, you know. Man, they look past them and scroll past them like yo. Clip Kartel, big up yourself, you know. Beanie Man stage performance, goat. Kartel lyrical goat end the discussion. Now, so I know so it's share out, my general. I want goat to govern all things. So, yeah, I want goat to govern all things, my general. Yeah, big up yourself, Dougie Frost, we super chat, my G. Yeah, man, you say Dancehall active. No, Joe Kalo. My father and Kartel I go for this generation. All I want to say, have some form of merit, man, but we are talking about who are govern the thing. Can you super chat with a EBT card? You know, some don't know Gaza Ricardo. You have to just try it. The money sign it, you know, click on it and see if it works. I don't know why people super chat with. When I super chat to Emotep, I just use my card them and just press super chat and super chat go. I never know how I use. I don't say anything with money on it. Where say Kartel know how to keep dancehall buzzing, the king of controversy. Yeah, man, real talk. Yeah, say it, go man. Big up yourself, Clip Kartel in our building. Where you say Avado and Kartel like goat for this generation? Well, from if I look at it from the angle, that is no joke. But you know, say when the man talk about that will govern it. You see it? Yeah, man. Just like how we have Bob Marley, we are govern reggae, but you have like whole heap of great reggae artists where forward after we great too as well. You know, Buju them great. You know, Juna Gang them great, said we. Chronics them are great. You have a couple of the Marley were great, said we. Capleton, Sizzla and them and the great. Anthony B them great. But you don't know, when the man them have got goat settings, you know, say, yo, a father Bob. So, it never have no time, it have nothing to do with how long you're in the thing. It's just that your thing, you just govern the whole thing. You can't go around it. So I just say go. Yeah, man. I'm talking for say things he's just trolling that cannot be a real song. How we are say? So what's wrong with this song? The conversation now out there on the man a defend a title. We can argue and say whether if we agree yes or no, you know, but that are going out there. As I say, I kind of miss them time in a dancehall when artists sing about what current, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, back then, you a little thing I go on, I'm gonna put a tune around that, set speed. You get to me, I say, big up Ricardo White for the super chat. Man, as I respect me, general. Yeah, man, I don't know what thing go. Well, Kartel can perform on stage and be in a tree lyrical. So you have to bring Warlord in the conversation then. See, but me personally never did a techie in our bunks out nobody. It's up to the fans them. So if a man feel like say whatever artist fit in a conversation, him welcome to call in and present him argument and people will decide if it makes sense or not. You get what me I say? There is many angles where you can reason this thing from, you know. You know, more time I look on it, me just say, yo, a whole heap of different angles I can actually reason this thing from still. You see it? But, yo, wagwan. Big up yourself, you know, yo. You know, Everton say, yo, Kartel is the king of dancehall. Yeah, man. I'm not sure if the man them iron out the king thing yet or them get tired of it and put it down for rest little, you know. I don't know if the man them iron out because more time the man breeze the argument and then all of a sudden you see it you see it resurface back, you know, so I'm not sure. But right now at this moment we're not really there a king at this moment. The king argument there one place arrest, man. You see it a go to thing there now. You know, I'm here Kartel say ask if you don't know a goat. So right now I think even he might have some questions for answer, you know. because I think probably a film platform can credit for that conversation because it's very strong over there, people. So I think you have some questions to answer. You know, Kartel drop out a couple of lyrics where I explain why him think him are the goat. The man laugh. A serious conversation are going out there, people. Yeah, man. so me think say, yo, he must have some question for answer, you know. Yeah, man, because the question in the song when me hear is, you know goat? Yeah, man. So well, auntie, he must take there, you know. You want T-Money say he must take Vice gone. Brought me here, he must take a waste in Vice on that time. I try debate Ricstormtv, yes, but Ricstormtv don't know about the dancehall. Ricstormtv only know about Kartel. So, he don't think, yeah, Ricstormtv just say, well, he must have 2 minutes and then he mute. I know, say, yeah. Because Ricky Tan say never know 3 Sean Paul song, you know. What a biggest embarrassment to dancehall fans that. You know? As much as this artist or that artist or that artist are your artist, you're supposed to know Shaggy, you're supposed to know Sean Paul, you're supposed to know Beanie Man, you're supposed to know Vybz Kartel, you're supposed to know Mavado, you're supposed to know all of the forefront artists, you're supposed to know Bounty Killer said wait. Yeah, I know a couple songs if you're in a dancehall attack every day. Big up yourself, Emotep. When you say Emotep, Sean Paul is the goat, I'm afraid of me of F. Big up. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, you know, Kevin British. Yeah, man. Big up NYBs in our building. People want to feel like a Emotep teacher question. Because let me see. I try remember the exact lyrics then when you use. This a man look like what are they? Boxer Dan, big up yourself, you know, where are you doing? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. Big up Shane Alliance. Yeah, man. Big up Leon 1000. Yeah, man. Lynette Thompson, all the people when you take time rope in. Big up yourself, Fly Eye. Yes, all them Emotep. Are you minute that wait pan for forward? Sean Paul is there. Sean Paul is the goat and Rami. The rest of them are Bammy. Jaja no. Yeah. Yo, the one they no easy. You know, what kind of argument that Kalo? I mean, Sean Paul buy out the man. Sean Paul a big old artist, man. Sean Paul don't need to buy out nobody. Me don't hear Sean Emotep come out there reason upon nothing personal about Sean Paul. Or music, me hear Emotep talk about. Yeah, man, that's a WhatsApp radio. They like this, the link. Them on top of the screen, my general. So you're welcome to join it if you want. Anybody can join it. Yeah, man, anybody can join it. Big up yo in our building, you know, Anthony Wright. Big up yourself. If you try, say your Kartel needs to do some good songs that can cross over and stop sing. But remember say Kartel still have it stay tuned to the fans, them, you know. Let's see how we can regulate this thing and get it on a level, you know. Yeah, yeah, but there I'm a general. Why pray?
Yeah, man, so yes, a Kartel no accept no good title.
Where's the Kartel no accept no good title?
You may ask.
Then the man now say him a the goat, my general. And that the man, you don't hear the preview of the tune when preview.
Me not hear. Where the pan?
It depend on the Instagram, man.
Goat mean greatest of all, huh?
Yeah, man, the greatest of all times. Why have you?
Dancehall, you have a Michael Jackson vibe still. You know, just like how Michael Jackson in the prime and world I say him. So him a go on right now. And you know what, I watch a video when Michael Jackson do an album before he do Thriller, you know, and he never get no Grammy for it. Right. And then he do Thriller and get 8 Grammys. So the fact that him lose the Grammy, I feel it's a deliberate thing that for him work harder. I feel like say next year him go back for it again. God is the greatest. I forgot to take the Grammy this time.
You feel like that the Viking album will get nominated again?
Yeah, man, I feel so, man. And when I think too, you know, remember say in my job video and in a job fever video yet, you know. Right. So you don't know. Anytime in job fever video, a mad thing, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man, I must say fever and biggest hits, you know. So anytime in job that the video, like I'm seeing do Miami and we do I ignite the world. So you know, say I fever me I look out for in job.
Yeah, while so me understand what I say in terms of like the video still, but you know, remember say Fever would already reach a level still in terms of like selling goal already and whatever. So that just add to it still. You know, me get where I say no disrespect. Yes, But you know, my brethren here, so he must put have the view that when it comes down to Sean Paul, based on the work when put in globally, he would have seen him as the artist where do it the greatest still. You know, in terms of dance.
Sean Paul think different. Sean Paul them are some broad man them like Shaggy and some man them where world accept not for the music, for just how him look. Image it's a lot to, you know. But in terms of lyric and them thing and impact, Sean Paul not have it. Sean Paul have it internationally because he accepted for imagery. But in terms of
no, but
what Kartel do, different.
No, me not think man are easy, you know. Because the people in I chat, you know, when I say me general, I say me not think being brown or, you know, light or whatever man in that term, Sean Paul, Spanish, French, you know, whatever him is.
Of course. Look
what I say being that not automatically skyrocket you to the forefront because
of course it does. Even Bob Marley is a better singer for Dennis Brown. Dennis Brown is a way better singer than Bob Marley.
No, but I for music the people accept, bro.
Yeah, but based on your logic, my general.
Yeah, have we a better singer than all of the artists, then we're probably a bigger artist. You have some man we can sing better than Bob Marley when not even boss. But we are talking about who for music the people accept, brother. So your color not really. Yes, I'm a nail
always be a thing.
Because if we even look I say if we look on the female side, why a Spice are the biggest one? And with us a Spice darker than most other artists. Why Spice bigger than them?
Yeah, but Shensi I go pass her. Cause even for YouTube, Shensi have more views than her, you know. That's
so why Shensia have more views? Because she brown?
Shensia not brown and pretty, man.
Bro, a joke reasoning that, man. You see?
Come on, brother.
Yeah, man, joke reasoning that because based on your logic, all uptown people can go sing some nonsense on them skin color.
All right. Sean Paul, no. Sean Paul. Tell me who's that Sean Paul song them where they say is a bigger song for Kartel. Like which one of Sean Paul sang them where that we know Sean Paul. We told that they sang them really have a hook where you can sing right through. Like Sean Paul and a quality
just
song
give me the
like
light. Just give me the light. You're asking, just give me the light.
Yeah, but right now if you got a dancer now in a Jamaica, more or less you can hear that. But you will hear a Kartel. Right?
No, but the GOAT argument, well, I think a lot of people are missed. The GOAT argument can't be stick to just Jamaica alone, in general.
Right. Can't
yeah, in a Jamaica, in my view, in our parties, as we Kartel that say in his song, I him play the most. You know, me can expect more Kartel playing than anybody else in a Jamaica.
Yeah, but we have to remember this.
Yeah, got you.
Kartel was being robbed. Him do 13 years behind the bar, and prior to that, before that, him never have a visa and him never get a fight differently. So, Sean Paul him went international and bust overseas. Vybz Kartel bust a Jamaica. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's a whole different.
Let me ask a question.
It was Kartel in a Sean Paul, category. Oh, him get him break. Kartel that be way bigger.
Let me ask a question.
Yeah, the bigger collabs them now with some bigger rappers and them thing there, like how Sean Paul getting collab.
Let me ask you a question. Which song was Sean Paul?
Why do all it? No, I do all the rhythm. I try remember who saw them, you know. Who saw them? Can be that watch the documentary even what they are. I give me the light.
No, sir. That not then no weird. That we after.
Man, I with him.
My year logic. Kartel that do probably about how much years there that say Kartel do in the music before him. You can click on top of the screen and you see a link, my general, and you like giant. Before Kartel go in a lock up, my general. How much years Kartel do in the music? Where you would have said, because I remember saying have the whole of them Mavado and and
Yeah,
Kartel.
that's why me I tell you say Vice Kartel never get the freedom like him. Because I remember Vice Kartel did not clash and he never had no visa. Remember say them take one visa prior to that, you know. And then him and Kartel move in that long clash, him and Bounty. He never remember say, you know, when Vice Kartel that boss out big, you know, Beanie Man and Bounty did that clash. And then to Inga Angel with no Bounty saying take side. So whole of him time they so now Imam Alliance a clash then Imam Bounty man being all of them and then him build more empire and then him start
You know the reason why I'm asking in general.
start promote him own thing.
We have to
him never really get the time. Like what Sean Paul get for do international hits.
brother, yo, what is what
Hold on, whose fault is that?
Nobody for life different, brother.
You can't put that in the conversation, though.
You can't put that in the conversation. May I tell you, say,
bro, that's why.
I better writer and them thing there.
Bro,
that's another argument, my G. We not argue who are the better writer. We are talking about who are the greatest artists.
Right, and the reason why I'm asking,
Shaggy greater than Sean Paul, though.
Hold on, bro. The reason why I'm asking, Rick, which song bust Sean Paul, because him say Sean Paul bust outside of Jamaica. So if you don't know which song bust Sean Paul, then what kind of statement that?
Yeah. Sean Paul never bust at Jamaica, you know that.
Bro, me ask you which song bust Sean Paul. You have to tell me. No, you have to tell me that. I don't mean to tell you. The bird not
Sean Paul fan like
young still like
in Jamaica. So the burden of proof is on you. You have to tell, you have to know which song boss him. To tell we and prove to we say, I know Jamaica and boss.
No man, watch all of them documentary. Him himself, so.
Bro, documentary and music we are talking about, you know, brother.
Well, him himself tell us him not get the recognition of Jamaica. Shaggy not getting
that is not, bro. Follow the argument, no man. Him not getting no quote unquote recognition of Jamaica does not differentiate from the boss conversation. You are say him no boss of Jamaica, so me I say you have to go tell we a which song boss him.
I give me the light, set him to you though. You know that? We do a song with Vegas.
That's not the point. I say which song boss him because you say no boss of Jamaica.
Remember me hear when him for the interview where my talk say his song playing in a club of Jamaica or something or the other. But what me I say is him not get the recognition of Jamaica. If I did Jamaica alone, Sean Paul wouldn't be a big artist. You know that?
Bro, you still not answer my question because what's this?
Answer the question. Like you know, tell me.
Let me say so. Yeah, got you, Rick. Sorry.
No, me just say the G sound like him young still. You know, based on how me hear my reason.
Right, yeah.
I'm not telling you about documentary. If I have a good documentary, you know them thing there. Obviously, you know, age that kind of not wrong for be young and interested in them conversation still, but yeah, that look like a Kartel. Yeah, that look like a Kartel era. Him kind of start out the thing. A Jamaica Sean Paul boss, brother, come on.
What is song name we boss? You would tell me no, like how that man can want to tell me. What is song boss?
You should have at the end of the day, general.
Songs Sean Paul having a Jamaica.
Well, man, bro. I don't think you understand, sir. Even before the year 2000, right? Before you even give me the light, the amount of dancehall song them Sean Paul have. You understand me? I say
Sean Paul wasn't the artist, my own.
Bro, that's well on the man because me say man, you said the man the boss at Jamaica, bro.
Alright, let me tell you something about boss. There's a level of boss we have in a Jamaica. Alright, when an artist boss, he might top artist with period at that time. There was no time that Sean Paul was
music works. No, that's not how music works, me G.
No, there was no when Kartel boss, he might the man when he
bro,
boss.
Well on the man.
When Valiant boss, he might the man. When the artist transfer, when they boss, they might the man.
When Kartel boss, he might the man. What on, bro? Cause me think you just a over talk and a speed or whatever. What you mean when Kartel boss, he might the man? When Kartel boss?
Kartel boss around 2000.
Bro, you don't know nothing about the music.
Yeah, we think you better listen, brother.
Yeah. You really have to do more research in general, you see? Yeah, them kind of reasoning, yeah, man, you have to really step up your game. Because if you have a reason about the thing, you have to know what you're talking about still, you see? Respectfully.
So there's a right or wrong way to reason, like, oh, you know everything and you can't explain nothing.
No, I'm not claiming to know everything and we don't need to get...
Yeah, but yeah, tell me something wrong and you can't correct me. Yes, I'm wrong. Correct me.
Hold on, man. You as a cartel boss 2000, brother. That's something.
Bro, the man say if you could do your research, my God.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you make
So
these
check
claims.
the research. You do your research. I talk about stuff you don't know knowledge about.
What kind of research? So when I do my research, I'm wrong. Like, oh, you know the thing. You have to tell me.
Yeah, but at the
Cartel about
same time,
But
whenever
yeah, we just tell him emote because this
bro, what me I say is that with Sean Paul, right? Sean Paul them have deport them, right? Sean Paul them have infiltrate. Sean Paul them have on the playground with him there. Woman no want no beat, right? Sean Paul them have street sweeper. Sean Paul them on the crash with him. Bad man song. No for them the fussy we no want them around and the punk disrespect man I go put them down. You get what me I said? Sean Paul them on the fish market with him. You get what me I say? Brother, the amount of dancehall song with Sean, the problem is, them younger youth here, 98, 99, they don't know any of the music, brother. That are 27, 28 years ago, that in a brother. Then
we sang about Sean Paul. We sang about Sean Paul.
You don't hear me say a while ago? Me say.
You talk too fast. Slow down. We sang about
listen, man. You have to listen.
Yeah, listen, brother. You just listen for respond.
Right, just listen. You understand what me I say?
Yeah, that's why me want to listen about you talk fast. You
still a talk, brother.
Yeah, man, it's called
no, they ask the man a question. We sang about
you ask him a question, brother. You allow him to answer, bro.
Yeah, that is called decorum. You ask a question, allow somebody to respond.
Yeah, just allow him to answer.
Yeah. So when me I say is that you ask which song boss him, and me name the songs them. Me mention deport them. Me mention the playground with him. Infiltrate.
So one song. Hold on, me ask you a question. One song supposed to boss, Which one I sang, boss? Can you give me about 4 or 5 songs? Which one I sang?
Deport them.
Deport them. All right.
Yeah, you can use deport them. Yeah, no doubt. But your point is Sean Paul was at Jamaica, so that make no sense, bro.
So when him sing deport them in the bus,
say that again,
bro.
Him do deport them in the bus big.
All right. Dismiss deport them. Go on the playground with him.
No,
that,
man,
was 98. That was 98. What I know?
Tell me, say you ask me,
Hold on,
man. We could get the reason.
That side, deport them. Go on the playground with him. That was
I would done the conversation there, so you say I deport them, boss him. I would done the conversation there, so.
But you ask if you did boss, brother. So obviously you know done. The man I tell you what boss the man. Because there is so much songs, bro.
Them don't know the music like that. So what me I say is that when the
let me ask a general question. Which song you would have say boss Vybz Kartel?
Think I take body girl.
And probably somebody can point to another song before that where them feel like say,
Which song?
Any song, brother. What if a song Kartel have a DJ all about in them time, brother?
I think I take body give me big break. I remember when I got primary school and that was like the big song. That was the song. Take body girl. That was the song.
Okay then. See a man say even the one pan where Jersey, chew back mix.
That's after, man. That's after.
That's after take body girl.
Rick, before, man.
Rick, Rick, watch this now. The New Millennium song, right?
Yeah, even that brother with Wayne Marshall.
With him and Wayne Marshall.
Brother, that boss, brother, them not boss song, bro.
Right. So
them song there, him people know about him because but when him do take body girl, that was a number one. There's a difference between
a boss we are talking about.
That was a hit song for him. That was a hit.
Bro, a different argument.
Because Sweet to My Belly, Carl Canai, them song are hit song, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
No, man, take body girl, take over a whole place, man. Remember, say, take body girl. Yeah, I thought,
Probably that's the way you like, brother.
No, I know, but I like. I sang with, all right. You see, song a whole street, just like that.
New Millennium with Kartel and Marshall. New Millennium with Kartel and Marshall, brother. And even if you want to Canaya or whatever. But that. Yeah. These are the New Millennium, a different thing.
Because me say, my Kartel, them tune they eat, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But right, that's it there, bro.
Tune pan the
Kartel
man
did have whole heap of song a spit.
Yeah, hit them,
Kartel
brother.
did have whole heap of song a put out the entire night. Whole heap of song.
So we just show you, bro. Say yo, you just have try to pinpoint one song, brother. Everybody, originally you would say first of all, Take Body Girl wasn't playing on the radio.
But the
primary school in that, so in the year night school bus.
But no, man.
Right.
Yeah, remember back then when it selected when the radio man them used to like beep out the song or mute it out certain way and play it. But what me I say is you have to remember this, that on a radio alone boss artists at the street, cause everybody them watch I do and them tell you say when them blacklist mafia put out CD or something and anything there. Even nowadays, brother, where street tech, a certain artist play upon radio, you know. Certain artists. Remember say Vybz Kartel first start the raw and clean song, you know. That's what it's that for making man so great, you know. I man first start do. I remember exact song when you do it with a dumper truck. Remember upon Zip when the man do a 2 version for his song dumper truck. And when the man do a clean version, it was like a whole different song. Vybz Kartel first start.
I'm sorry. Well on there. So you must say.
But that was when like broadcasting commission start get strict, brother. And I say yo them now.
But nowadays you them now no clean around now. Cause Popcorn family it ain't no clean version.
But me I say that was when, because even Kartel have one song of course broadcasting commission. I said them I use intimidation one whatever. That was when them start get strict, and I said just like even when them upgrade again and say them now you're not scamming lyrics and them thing on the radio or whatever. So man, they just have to do.
Man, them busy with the radio, YouTube. Man,
when I race it talk, you know. What may I say, a man did automatically have to do that or him get left, because Kartel was doing a lot of ranchy type songs. But the thing is, as me say before that, them usually like just beep out whatever. So till them I say, yo, me nah use them type of lyrics and none at all. Yeah, me I say so. The man them just have to go so boom and up 2 version, one for the street and one for big up yourself in a big papa for the super chat, one for the street and one for the radio said we, you know. But now we think change where a man probably just bypass radio and just know say straight social media. So this I think that
Jamaican. Hey,
but rest there, Andrew there, and big
hey,
papa.
push your bomber clock. Fuck you, nigga. Push your nigga. Push your bomber clock, nigga.
Kick him out.
Get a ban, man. Me never take him off. It's a fat ban in get. But anyway, yeah. I could hear where Reza deal with, and then we hear where Andrew deal with. People, that is just for a laugh, man. You get to but maybe hear where Reza deal with.
No, big up.
Yeah, man, big up, Rez.
Yeah, man, big up, Rez.
Big up yourself, isn't it? Yeah, man, but as you know, me just come in and me hear a song from there and feel like, yeah, artists I listen to it live them. Just like a massacre saying I listen to everything. I feel like that's what I do. So that's why I'm gonna make that song this morning, you know what I mean? That's my thing. And obviously I always say, I'm not convinced that's why I do them thing there, like in a clash. So that's my point for now.
Let's say, boy, you're not easy. So why you couldn't look on it that way where the artist just a fuel the conversation? Say, well, but just like remember, say how we start that whole King of Dancehall something they doing, and then it's gone in a song and all of them things and done big thing over the internet as well. So
that's true.
Yeah, so I say,
feel like you must observe everything.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with that still. So what you think about the Govt song? Come in a year and say nothing. Me just hear sound like you're a ball. What you thinking though?
Can never ball. No, as me say, my true shade. I feel like I shade my shade what wants. You know what I mean? My shade the artist. But he can shade all he wants. SP man. SP. We remember see just a while ago we are talk about them argument there. And we are bring up them topic again. So obviously ISP we are say I'm at the GOAT. So I want to see me mature shade of.
But SP never said that. Are we a reason that? Because I not think SP business with them something.
Yeah, but
Well, should be told still,
but if I put
Sean
it out there.
Paul declare himself as the greatest still, Rick.
Oh,
Yeah, him declared that well, even last year, him declared that in a song and him do a tour called The Greatest.
Right.
Yeah, man. So when Sean Paul did declare that last year, everybody did silent though.
Right.
Everybody did silent, but now people are trying to size up.
People make sure I like up the stream, you know, because I find I get the less likes out there, you know. So I have to go start reminding on every minute. Like up the live, please. Yeah, man. But as me say, the man say if you get your pen, you get your Sharpie, you know, not even my pen, you know, get a Sharpie and write it down, you know. You see, if teacher no play, you know, they are the party. That the man saying our lyrics, you know. Plus the man I say, yo, 2 nights back to back in solo Barkley. So, you know, goat status that.
So hold on.
Yeah,
so like a Buju
so
did
one
do,
time,
like a Buju did do the UBS back to back now. How that go?
No, probably the man they make sure
See,
section of Buju and say at the reggae part of Buju do that.
And do what? It's not reggae. No. Them can't. Well, I know. Them can't say anything when them want to say, Eric. We are talking about the facts of the matter, you know, bro.
One thing still enough.
Oh, may I say the
you know,
man.
see, then try to exclude Buju every time. You know, see that then do Rick. You know, see, then try to exclude Buju every time. You hear them say, a Kartel first start make this listen, stop now, I'm general say, what I say. Yeah, them all that say.
Rest. Stop speed no man. Me just ask you, and me don't want to stretch it, you know, because Andrew they are big papa there and not see a thing. So I want to ask you, just quickly, me don't want to make this be a conversation, probably later down. Where your terms Buju as at this moment? Dancehall or reggae?
In my boat.
Man, get like big man.
In my boat? No man, me don't want that type of answer there. Because he can't be both. Yeah, him do both, you know, but at this moment, put him
no, but Rick Watcher, the man strong in both sides. The man strong. If the man about say for instance 7 to 10 in a reggae, the man has 7 to 10 in the dancehall too. So that's all me.
May I say Sislan Capleton have body for dancehall track as well. And
Buju is a dancehall artist. Buju is a dancehall artist that went and did reggae and was very successful at it, and him continued doing both reggae and dancehall. But a dancehall, Buju a dancehall artist. We do reggae.
All right.
You can't go around that.
All right. I agree to that one. I agree to that.
But anyways, me hear what Andrew say and then we hear a Big Papa say. What to Andrew?
Yeah, man. Big up everybody on the live, you know. Respect and manners, you see me?
Got you. Yeah, what?
Yeah, as when me join, you know, what Imhotep did I say, you know, and Rick, you know, Sean Paul is a youth we bust from, well, me a 95 born, you know, and we grew up a listening to man the song, you see me? Right. All some song where when Sean Paul I say what joke it pody we joke that for fun. You know, all of them song they grow man, you see me? So he don't have a catalog with bossing. You see me? So we can't say at once in a them time the artists have whole heap of song. And I like no where man have just one hit song and then that died down in a week and them thing there. You see me? So you know he don't have a big catalog and that bossing. And me I agree with Imhotep with the whole Buju statement there. Because initially Buju start out as a dancehall artist, you know, and then him transform in a reggae catalog. You see me? So, you know.
So where you think Buju would identify himself as at this moment? A dancehall artist or a reggae artist?
He can't put it two of them in a one.
Where's a reggae dancehall?
Yes, man.
All right then.
You see it.
But yo, no man no ball in my chat, you know. Me no want a bally man in my chat. Any man a ball in my chat me a time them.
Oh, And
Yeah.
as for the brother, they
I'm
were
gonna tell you
coming
that
from
straight.
the
Go
brother,
ball
they
somewhere
were
else, brother.
bad.
I
The
read
brother, they
music,
were
I
bad.
read.
You see me, he probably feels say a TikTok him the pan. Because you know, say I saw them go out over there, so.
Yeah, man. Go somewhere else with that, man. A man for behave like man. And you and some of them we supposed to see a ball. But anyways, Big Papa there. Make we hear Big Papa. Yeah.
Yo, blessed love, you know. Wagwan, people.
Big up.
Yeah, man.
Big up.
Yo, did I just hear somebody said that Vybz Kartel do the first clean and dirty song in a
You
dancer?
know, they want to comment on that, Big Papa. But me love it.
Where them pundit come from a talk about dancer?
My man say him got primary school in Kartel a bus. So yeah,
Where they not talk about one no know. Oi,
You
you have one little youth when you one little youth. One of the clearest example. One little youth where they go a KC.
Little Lenny,
brother.
Little Lenny.
We do one song named Gun in a Baggy.
And then he go do healthy body.
Come do healthy body.
Exactly, facts, bro. You don't know what them people. And listen me, that song was about 88, 89.
Right.
88, 89, that Little Lenny. You hear me tell you? I remember said the man turn around and do healthy body. As me say, the fact same they even know which song Boss Kartel, bro. Them young to the thing. Them a near fight in a dancehall reasoning. Them young. Them young still. But anyways, that's
I understand so now have to rip on the side, you know. But get some information. Google free, brother. Google something. If you not go, I want talking point. Research on it first now. It sounds so fool when people come out here and say something where don't make sense. Totally impossible.
So where you say Big Papa about Kartel claims to the goat? Because Kartel here when out here talk all sort of something and a goat, the man say a goat settings, you know. So where you say?
Him say my goat?
Yeah.
Me a millionaire too, you know. Me can't call myself anything. Is it the truth? I don't think so.
So the man, so the man I say right now in a dancehall, him a pull all of the crowd and a theme song them a rings in the parties.
So Vybz Kartel pull 2 nights in a one location. Sean Paul there England and do how much night?
13 shows in a 16 days.
All of them sold out.
Arenas too. Where even new rules keep.
But probably I see him venue.
Where's Eric?
I say probably I say at the same venue.
No, well, not the same venue don't mean nothing then because based on film logic. If you want to go there, so Buju then, brother. And you can't use craft and talk about Buju and reggae, this and that, brother. No, when Buju do the show them, he might do dancehall and reggae because he might dance.
Buju is a versatile reggae dancehall artist.
Yeah.
Buju Banton is a versatile reggae dancehall artist.
So, but when it come on to Kartel is a fully dancehall artist.
So, but I'm saying
Kartel has done reggae songs before.
Me know, but me not identify Kartel as a reggae artist or whatever. We are wonder.
No, not about that. Not but with Buju still Rick. Buju, who designate Buju reggae artist? Who designate him? You know why? It is more marketable.
No, but he must
brand Buju as a reggae artist. I understand the marketing aspect there.
Right now, to me, me sound that way still. But to me, even Sean Paul me put as more dancehall and Buju, brother.
All right, well, but
no, Buju Banton.
Buju the reggae more time, bro.
Rick, Buju Banton started as a reggae, reggae,
understand
as a dancehall artist.
So
Buju Banton started.
So Rick, when he did the driver, that what kind of song that?
Dancehall song that, man.
Me that a reggae still.
Dancehall song that.
No, the beat. Yeah, all right. You see the beat. Remember that beat there, you know. That big beat, you know, because remember all Freddie McGregor. And then now you have I'm sorry by what's your name again? The sister them man with unfortunately kind of she did the Chapman cover, right?
Yeah,
good.
Right.
And then know Freddie McGregor looks like this, so it doesn't shine for me. Right. So my point is, a reggae beat that, but when you must sing about with driver and them something that Even though, as them say, you know, the beat determines the genre.
Right, I beat me, I work with brother.
The genre, but let's go on now. After that, we will see Buju Banton, even the buzz, them sample the buzz recently, and Kemar, them and them sitting there. I reggae that?
No, but if you say
Me get
Buju, a reggae artist.
me get to answer, me now say Buju Banton no do enough dancehall, you know, whatever. But me I say the man double heavily in a reggae too as well, brother.
No, but Rick.
Rick, but me just tell you, say the man balance. And that me just tell you, know. And that me say, the man balance on both sides. With powerful songs on both sides.
As a hardcore dancehall artist, it transitions
So why me do that
into
question reggae? Oh, sorry, Big Papa. Got you.
It transitioned into a full-blown reggae artist. But him still double it because listen, Buju song what I'm saying, me no like phone, me no what that reggae or dancehall.
No, I mean what's a dancehall?
And then the next song we must sing say we arise and them once we fall, them are real asshole. I reggae or dancehall that.
No, me understand say reggae 90s sound and whatever. You know,
Buju Banton is just a versatile reggae dancehall artist.
But me I say when it come on to Buju, me get on and say, you know, I mean I say me not disagree, you know, but me I say Buju thing kind of split between the genre and the subgenre, brother.
But it shows versatility. It shows how versatile the man have hit in a dancehall and
we're not question
reggae,
brother. Because a lot of these artists them do a one reggae songs here and there, but to me, Buju actually have like a reggae career too as well, brother.
All right, wait, let me ask you a question. So what you look at Sizzla as, right? What you look at Sizzla as?
Same thing like Buju, brother.
No, you're not telling me which one. Reggae or dancehall? Which one?
Reggae, brother.
Yeah, but guess what, Rick? When Sizzla start out, when did I do?
Me understand him start out when he do reggae.
And then him touching some dancehall song back then, and you know, him get some hit song, but him a reggae him predominantly.
But if we are gonna look on it, we are gonna say I see him thing for Capleton because a dancehall Capleton start out, brother.
Right, that's why I say is that Capleton start out with dancehall, then he went to reggae, and then he even do all back dancehall, brother, and then go back in a reggae.
But when you look on Capleton, where you would have terms Capleton as a reggae artist or a dancehall artist?
Really and truly,
really
and truly, Buju, Sizzla, Capleton them, and even enough artists, really and truly. If you look at the success where them having both genres, they are classified as multi-genre artists still. But me understand
Anthony
the marketing
is a reggae artist.
Yes.
Anthony is a reggae artist.
Most of them artists that would have be classified that way then.
No, but you have to look at their success though in those genres. We're not talking about finding one song. We're talking about success in those genres. But if you look at Buju and Capleton and Sizzla, they have had major success in reggae and dancehall. So here we go on now. Really and truly, let me understand the marketing side. Yes, it's better to market them as reggae. But when you look on what them do in the music, yes, a multi-genre.
But may I say kind of unfair for compare a man where some of the time you can swing him over reggae or swing him over dancehall for fit whatever reasoning. Over a man where a straight dancehall him a deal with, brother.
Really, Rick?
Yeah, brother, really.
No, man, Rick.
Because if something going over reggae, if something going over reggae, we can squeeze Buju Banton and over there or Sizzla or Capleton. We can't do that with Beanie Man. We can't do that with Bounty Killer. We can't do that with Sean Paul. We can't do that with Kartel or none of them man. But again, them man they still have songs where them eating a reggae, brother.
Yeah, a few.
We can't put them in a reggae conversation.
No, but a few. Them have few songs. But when you look at the volume, of songs in a dancehall and reggae for even a Buju, Capleton and Sizzla, I think it's up to them to say what them is. But when you look at the volume of songs, well, as we said, Sizzla.
And hear me clear. Me not denounce on us saying, brother, because as I say, the facts are the facts, and the man them have whole heap of dancehall hits. But based on how the man them deal with them thing, the man them image, the type of thing them with them poetry or whatever, more lean to the reggae side, brother.
But
Yeah, Rick.
me let's say something about Sean Paul thing in a tour in a Europe scene. And wherever you ever say, you ever talk what's going on, don't say it's just Sean Paul alone. Ashanti, Fat Joe, other people is there. There is not Sean Paul pull out those arena by himself. He's not doing that. He can't do that. So correct the statement and make the audience know say it's not only Sean Paul. No, I mean they're not
That matter do, Sean?
Yes, it do matter.
So Kartel and full out
I can explain why it do matter. You understand? Whole Paris why it do matter. That's why as the Kartel say, you understand? And these are the thing, you know. Me don't know why everybody just want to accept the fact say a Kartel is dancer and I put the thing wait for the why everybody just use a different
Bro, you're
thing
all
like
over the
that.
place. Just answer this. Stick to one point, no, man. Stick to one point, no.
Explain to it why it matter, bro.
Stick to one point, man.
Because Sean Paul can't sell out the arena by himself. He cannot do it like a state like one of them big arena by himself. He cannot do it. He cannot do it. Why you laugh? But I like Ashanti and Fat Joe, the rest of them there. You think every fan of Sean Paul?
Before we go into the arena argument, they bless up to the life. See it?
Yeah, big up.
It's a fact. What me I tell you now, it's a fact. So no one
Sean. Rick, based on what you say a while ago, said unfair. You know, if you really look on it tonight, unfair to the man with the multi-genre, and you know why? Any award I give away, you rule him out, you know.
No.
So basically, you say him not forget no award, you know, because if you got award the reggae, you got to go through the reggae and dance also.
No. Because the thing is, as me say, when it comes
so
on
unfair to him.
No, brother, because Bujo very strong. Right now, if Bob Marley thing is so powerful where it does swallow up the whole thing, bro. Every man that out here strongly and say Bujo is king of reggae, brother.
Because man would say Bujo the dancehall. Man will want to push up a next man and say Bujo the dancehall.
Bro, we are talking about because all right. What Bujo sell gold in a reggae or dancehall?
Reggae.
Exactly, brother. So the man biggest accolade of reggae, brother.
Yeah, because it was a reggae project.
But hold on. But you have a whole heap of man. Rick, you have a whole heap of man we call dancehall who never sell gold, so you can't use gold as.
The man Grammy a reggae. The man gold plaque a reggae, brother. The man biggest accolade of reggae, bro.
No, I understand what you say, but you have man who you consider dancehall who not have gold or that, so you can't use gold or Grammy to say Bujo a reggae.
Hold on. But we are talking about, bro, we are size up him dancehall career to him reggae career, brother.
Yeah, but when you look at the projects though, the project was reggae. The Grammy where Bujo get and gold in the reggae project that.
No, but we are talking about the project where Bujo get. It's a reggae project, bro.
Yeah, the project where him do is reggae too. The project that he got those awards for, a reggae project him do.
Yeah.
Then that me I say that would have classified him more as a reggae artist because
but what's the scenario? He did a reggae project, right? Him get the awards based on that reggae project. The thing is that, you know, Rick, I don't disagree with you 100%, you know. The problem is because the man them have so much success in both genres.
It's hard.
It's kind of make the conversation unique still.
Yes. That me I said too.
Bujo, especially with Bujo, the way
I say if a major Bujo success, because Razada say it's like him left out in the cool when it comes on to him achieving whatever him achieve. Me I say,
no, but
if you measure
Bujo it's unfair.
Hold on, bro. Me I say if you measure Bujo success and say and based on where we credit people off out there, gold and Grammy and all of them things, there, brother. The stronger part of where I get credit, it have to be reggae, brother, because of this achievements where you can put winner statistics and say, yo, this is where the man achieved, bro.
So hold on. So you tell me, say, if a dancehall artist, like, let's say Killer, let's say Beanie only Grammy song was the one with Janet Jackson. Let's say that. You gonna say him a what? Hip-hop artist? Because him success was in with the hip-hop song.
Stop
And then you rule out all of the dancehall we him do.
Raz. First thing first, Beanie Man Grammy project where we sure about, me not talk about where you say, brother. Where we sure about is dancehall, bro.
No, but me just have to say, let's use any dancehall artist. Let's say Idonia. Let's say Idonia do a reggae song tomorrow and it get Grammy and run the place. What are you gonna say? Idonia reggae artist? My point is that me personally wouldn't just use him get Grammy and that. So him a reggae artist. Me can't rule out the work when doing a dancehall. I cannot rule out the work when Buju doing a dancehall.
Bro, we not try to rule out the work, brother.
No, then if you have a dancehall conversation, you not consider him.
About reggae dancehall?
Yeah, I agree with that.
The two
a reggae dancehall me call Buju long time.
It's a very.
We have break up, I don't know. Yeah, but right. Well on it. Big up Acrobat, Well on it. Big up Acrobat, And big up Life Records as well. I get to me and say, boy, we there upon the reasoning. You see it?
Yeah,
but me I say, brother, when me I say, Raz, one song can make you a dancehall or reggae artist, brother.
Right, I agree. I agree with that. Rick, watch this now. Yes, pan your logic, Rick. Watch it, because I remember, you see, specifically Buju, because you see with Sizzla, yeah, man, me would have more say Sizzla reggae, even though him have a dancehall, because the way he start out and everything, I was no saying go over dancehall lane, but predominantly reggae. Watch this now. Buju started off dancehall, hardcore dancehall. You get what I say?
Why same thing with Capleton, brother?
Right.
I must say Bumbo Red and then song that Capleton start out.
Right, but guess what go on now. If you look at Capleton, him start out that way there, and then you realize most of him songs after that. After me left from
I agree, but Capleton the whole heap of dancehall song because mad instrument rhythm and all that when him have like some of my biggest song them pan a dancehall rhythm them to brother.
Yeah, man, I agree. Remember even when the belly has rhythm and them something right. Them and good in our clothes and them something there. We get right. So I understand that part there, but what I say with Buju started out as a hardcore dancehall, cool, him to touch in the reggae, very successful, and you realize that's him do dancehall and him do reggae sometimes as well too.
But me I say why would that be the difference with him and Capleton though? Because Capleton start out dancehall, and in my view, predominantly a reggae him do. But him do a lot of dancehall in between, just like Buju as well, brother.
Yeah, but you wouldn't think that Buju have more dancehall songs than Capleton.
But Capleton have a lot as well, brother.
Yo, if you for count, Buju,
dancehall hit them. I say the image and the lifestyle with them take on with the music, more of a reggae vibe to it than dancehall, brother. Because remember, say the man start out ballad like everybody else, I sing where them a sing or whatever, and then the man them start heal Rastafari and start the more conscious music and whatever. And when them get one bad dancehall rhythm, them murder it and slaughter it because them have talent. But them think more a Rasta reggae vibe, brother.
That's why I say it's a unique conversation still.
Yeah, due to the work we Buju put in, after game reggae dancehall, I can't rule him out at none of them because if you count the hit them, brother, if you count the dancehall hit them versus the reggae hit them, then I'm not talking about no Grammy, I'm just talking about hit song. Brother, Buju do it, it team balance to me.
All right.
No, Rick, it really is a unique conversation doing it, when you look at it. When you look at it still, it's a unique conversation.
So, but it's not like him stop do it and him still do it. Because when him come out of jail the other day, him do dancehall. So him still, it's not like him stop do dancehall. Him still do dancehall.
So me ask
the man still sold out the show. Cause we carry the reason from and then they say, oh, if Buju not reggae artist, The point is the man still sold out the show 2 times back to back.
But the thing is, Rick, as me I say, you really have artists where them designate as reggae dancehall artists too, bro.
No, I agree with that 100%.
So that's why I say sometimes, especially in that Buju conversation, there, me think say it's a unique conversation. But Buju wouldn't be like a reggae dancehall artist in my view.
So the discussion with like, because as I say with the discussion like what we would have at this moment with Buju Band, with like Sean Paul and Kartel. What want to say when they have fit Buju Band and another conversation there as well?
Guess I go on. With Buju, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I wouldn't put. If I put somebody in the conversation, yeah, them would not have to can show us about them surpass where Sean Paul achieving.
No, I'm not talking about like the surpass, like
the conversation.
Yeah, and the selling out of this and the selling out.
Well, if the conversation,
of course.
Shaggy,
Yeah.
Listen, Shaggy, Afinite, Buju,
Buju
Shabarang,
Afinite.
What?
Man, them. Yeah, I mean that's the truth, Rick. But as me I say, if we are got show anybody else in the reasoning, them have to surpass a Sean Paul achieve.
And yo, me gonna get 8 for this, but don't get it twisted, brother. Like it was expected for Kartel sell out New York. It was expected. So I find it crazy that we're gonna use that as something to say I'm man of the GOAT.
No, but we can't.
Really and truly are the story.
We can't make up the excuse as to why a man still rise. If him do it, and if him not do it, him just not do.
So if you said, so if you use it and say, okay, pulling numbers, why you use one city? You have to say pulling numbers all over the world. Right. Who are the greatest? Who pull the most all over the world?
But who pulled the most? Rick, it's about who pulled the most numbers, bro. That's the truth. What's it now? You can do a back-to-back concert and me can do 13 shows in a 16 days, brother. And me I pull more than you.
Right.
Me I pull more. Sean Paul
exactly
in the UK pulled more than Vybz Kartel at his back-to-back show, brother. So me not understand everybody I try vaccine back-to-back at the Barclays as if say Sean Paul doing 13 shows in 16 days in arenas. Fit him show.
Yeah.
So a shows alone make you be the GOAT. Hold on. So a shows alone make you be the GOAT.
No, sir.
No. So like so he man do a show and everybody make it look like yo me can't me not like certain reason. He man do like come on bro, wanna do to dancehall fam.
That's why they say more time. Even when Sean does come in and chat some nonsense and does straight back out. Bro, only if stay so people can make on know say when I talk about Sean Paul never do arenas yet, brother. Stop parrot them nonsense there, brother. And then come talk about say Sean Paul and Ashanti and Fat Joe and many others are others. Stop.
Still Sean Paul.
You never see Sean Paul in New Zealand. You never see him down there.
Bro, listen me, man.
So hold on. So when Kartel I go Germany and everybody else step on the lineup.
I go in the reach.
Who not go say a Kartel crowd that? That one I go say, you know, that one our president not set, you know. When
the man we are reason them type of something, I'm not agree with that, bro.
Nonsense, bro. Nonsense.
The man them argument terrible, bro. And they swear so they make sense. That are the problem, you know. That's why everybody and them feelings. Because them swear them argument make sense and it make no sense, bro. Go
may I say, so when I say if we not rule out teacher factors them way my use. Because he's saying that when it comes on to the party, him at the life of the party, you know.
We're not ruling out, Ricky. We're comparing still. Me not rule out, me not devalue a teacher do back to back because I was there.
Worldwide, you know, so all right. So worldwide, you know, the parties. Who in the thing play more? Sean Paul or Kartel?
Sean Paul last
Remember, I said we're not talking about streaming and no.
No, we're not playing in a what is now? When people are go in at the club, when people are shop, when people listen to the radio in America.
Rick, when you listen to the white people radio, right? When you listen to white people radio, and you go in some stores and mall, who you hear most?
Don't even say white people. Don't say the commercial radio.
The man ain't tricky with the argument, brother. Just cool, man. Me know all of that don't talk about, brother. Me I talk about you as a selector going in a party, go select the songs them personally and play them. Me I talk about on the radio.
So you talk about the diaspora. You talk about them.
I stop them. Me I talk about.
No, but me ask if I diaspora.
Remember ask me a question.
Hold on, because I have to set my argument clear enough. Because at the end of the day, I want to challenge Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul on radio globally, because that now going to make no sense. What me I say in terms of the dancehall, like dancehall where you as a selector play in a raz, where you select the music yourself. Me I ask if you feel like Sean Paul, a man quicker for draw for Sean Paul than a Kartel worldwide. This is no disrespect to another artist.
Worldwide.
If you say worldwide, it's gonna be Sean Paul. If you say diaspora, if you say Jamaica, Caribbean, it's gonna be Kartel.
Yeah.
Right.
Zine.
Right.
And me go in a both worlds. You know, me live in our world and me see the rest of the world. When me tour with Sirani and them man, me see the rest of the world. And the rest of the world big. The rest of the world way bigger than our world.
All right, Rick.
I tell you, say, Sean Paul.
Rick,
like which region? Right? Hold on. So like which regions of the world you feel like in terms of a party?
To be honest, you know, Rick, all the same regions where you think of Jamaica. All right, Miami.
Yeah. So you
Miami,
feel like a party.
New York. All I know, you have. Remember, say you have clubs and them something there where people go, where another diaspora people, you know.
Well, I know,
some hip hop club and something.
Me argument, brother. I say place where play dancehall, bro. Like, you know, dancehall parties across the world. A whole heap of people. A whole heap of places.
No, if it's dancehall party, it's gonna be Kartel. If it's dancehall party, but the majority of the party will keep.
I'm not like a party and the man must squeeze.
No. Hold on, Razman. Yeah. It's not the dancehall party that really determines that too much, you know. It's the demographic. Because here we go now. Certain parts of Europe, we have dancehall party, bro. You get what me saying? A pure white people, and here we go on. Sean Paul dominate them party, there, brother. You have places in Brooklyn. You have a place in Brooklyn where them turn a whole heap of commercial space in some clubs, right? A pure white people go to them places. You see when dancehall theme night a go on, meaning said dancehall theme night.
Me think Rick did ask me about Jamaican. I think Rick, you're right on the demographic, but when Rick asked me specifically dancehall, I think he might talk Jamaican and Caribbean people. But yeah, you have.
Now what I talk about a dancehall party, you know, because as me say, if it's a party of another job,
Rick, me in them party there. I want to watch a Walsh Fire play one of them party there. At Tantometra and Devante, Bam Bam, Sean Paul, at the crossover song them alone are playing at them party. The Kartel not playing at them party.
And them song there. When dance
most dancehall, most man not playing at them song in them party. I tell you, the crossover song them. And them play Bam Bam like it's a brand new song too. You see people are real and jump to Bam Bam like it's a new song.
And the Shaka Demo, some players, I know this because her name is not seen.
Yeah, it name Bam Bam. Yeah, man, right name Bam Bam.
A few songs out of the genre play in a multicultural party, you know. I know like when selector book take up with Kartel CD and play it, you know.
I think gonna still astray with the argument, you know, because you have parties where other genres are rule it, like, you know, reggaeton, Afro beats, this and that. And yes, them squeeze in one dancehall song, you know, a couple of the great songs, them or whatever, the biggest songs them out of dancehall. I don't talk about that. I talk about parties where dancehall headline it over the world.
Kartel I got play more.
All right, no, Rick, no, hold on, brother. Watch this stuff. Because you have all type of events, right? And you have dancehall themed. Places like Dubai, you have a dancehall themed night where you know a dancehall music I go play down at Dubai. And down at them place there you have all different type of people on vacation. Sean Paul I go dominate them place there, brother.
Must dominate.
If you have places, watch this now. If you have places in Germany, in Italy, these clubs have dancehall team night in France and them place there, brother. Sean Paul music dominate them place there.
So when you say in them place there, if a dancehall event keep you I say Sean Paul I go play more than
Yes,
Kartel.
a dancehall team event in those places, remember, you know, a white people, the demographic them. Yes, Sean Paul
Rick.
I go play.
Them
Because
people don't know.
commercial dancehall music I go play. Beanie Man, Sim Sim I go play over there.
Them people don't know nothing about Gully Gaza War. Them don't know nothing about Gully Gaza War. Me I tell you. Them don't know nothing about Gully Gaza War. They might know Clarks. Zane, they might know Clarks.
We know that when it come on to like Vybz Kartel, and dancehall for a significant amount of years, people know outside the war is a man we have like a whole lot of songs dominating the genre, said we. So yeah, me I ask and I say, yo, when it come on to like, you know, parties across the world and so forth, who you think them would have quicker for play? You know, Kartel.
No, Sean Paul. Yo, Rick, it's going to be Sean Paul because guess what? We're not talking about Jamaica or the core diaspora audience.
Yes, we're talking about outside.
We're talking about the global audience, different demographic, brother. Yeah, white people, you have the Middle East, the Arab people, them. If you go over Malaysia and them place there, and you have a nightclub where do a dancehall team night, Sean Paul music I go play, Mr. Vegas them I go play. Of course, you will have a one Kartel play, but a Kartel not dominate them place, the brother. No. Because most songs that I'm going to play, Rick, is commercial dancehall music.
Right.
Yeah.
Mainstream.
So let's be honest. And it's not like a lot of Kartel songs play. Most of them is like probably Clarks, Summertime, Fever, and Ocean Else.
No.
Ocean Else outside of that. None of them bad man song they now play because people don't even know what they like.
No, them audience. Now listen to that.
No, I'm not see no Gaza, man. The man in the bush and listen to blood.
Yeah, man. Them hide, man. Them hide.
Oh, man, they do accept defeat Jerome. Should I up here help me ask some question? It's like I'm alone against the world.
Rick, you think them gonna play? You think them gonna play in a some way in a English set? You know play real bad man? Like you think them gonna build that?
Remember say, all right. In terms of like accolades, you know, me agree say Sean Paul have way more accolades than Kartel, you know. But me I say Kartel songs are songs where a lot of them, even like the girl songs them. But that's a talk reality, not like with anyone artist. Me I say no fight. Like the girl songs, and people know them across the world, brother.
No, but Rick, the thing is in a general, as me said, yes, people know them across the world. We not deny that. But what me I say is that if you have an event where the demographic is some Arab people over Dubai, them not playing none of them Kartel songs they like that, brother. Anything commercial and mainstream them gonna play, brother. That's the truth of the matter. A commercial dancer that play over there. None of them Kartel they wanna talk about now play over there.
You know exactly where I reach. Yo, me stand up in a club. I hear the man them not one time, not two time, regular, different part of the world. And the man them said dancehall segment. And me I say, yeah, me go see what going on. And the same set of song them, brother. The commercial song them.
Like which part?
Believe me.
That's why
everywhere me attack. Europe, China, Japan, Canada, even in a New York, you have some place in a New York where me go where commercial, Vancouver, where the place, brother, pretty much everywhere except diaspora.
So like even the places where familiar with dancehall pan a level, like places in Africa, and you know places in Europe. Not diaspora, but you know, obvious places like Germany and all of them places there. Where
I go Germany about probably 8 or 9 times already, brother. The same thing.
So may I ask you if you
I'm like put it in a context. I listen, Sirani. When Sirani perform, come use for DJ film. Brother, you know how much hit song Sirani have? Guess, just give me a number in a year, guess.
5 to 7.
5 to 7 hit song, right?
Yeah.
Brother, one song the people them know.
No, I understand that, brother.
You talk everywhere we go.
Yeah, these places, no games or whatever.
It's the commercial song, no games.
But you have some artists where find a hit song, you know, brother. And you have some artists where it's like them have a name within the genre, not just songs, you know, brother. And
all right, so artist, sorry.
Me not hear them and play them.
All right.
Me say to me, Kartel is one of them artists that were from here look in a dancehall.
That's what me the thing to Rick.
Yeah, but
that's
Rick,
what me the thing to.
The demography matters with, because me say what is now at a dancehall event in a Malaysia, brother, right? Or in a Singapore.
No, I understand.
So here we go now. When you look at all of the artists, them Sean Paul have a commercial mainstream catalog with bigger than everybody else.
Right. Top 10, the top 10
I understand. So when it come on to like Singapore and Malaysia and certain places where free, here as me say, like a Sean Paul and them man they, they stand place there where them place there, and them man they got them place there. But when me I say still, me I say me ask Raz about Germany, a place where dominant with dancehall and reggae, and he would have tell me say him gone as Sirani, and no, he not answer me.
What you mean? No, but me I tell you, say the typical thing them where you expect. Not dead.
No, but
so as I said, it's probably one or two Kartel would have play at them place.
Right.
You can't go
around that.
I'm not no doubt, you know. Bounty Killer have two songs, you know, with one with the refugees and one with Coco B, you know. It's a party. Let's get them songs that we play in the dancehall section and Bounty Killer vibes in the club, you know. But with song Kartel, what? With song Kartel have that transcend into different culture. Which cultural song with Kartel have broke into different culture.
Bro, we cannot deny the facts that Sean Paul and Shaggy dominate that space there, brother.
Yeah, and it's not a knock on Kartel. Every artist we talk about, you know.
Anybody else after you want to put, that's fine. But as Sean Paul and Shaggy, that's the truth. If you want to put Mr. Vegas a third or anybody else, that's fine. But as Sean Paul and Shaggy, bro, we can't go around the argument there.
Barack Obama say it was me.
Really, as Sean Paul and Shaggy.
But Barack Obama say thing that coffee and them people as well.
Crossover song. Then the crossover song them a hear Rick. Them not hear the other song them.
The way and say never see Sean Paul perform at Dubai. Just Google, brother.
That are them problem, you know.
Place a simple place with Sean Paul, brother.
That are them problem,
Sean Paul go.
One second,
Sean Paul perform.
That are the man them problem, Rick. Because them never see it never happen. That are them logic. And that can't make no sense. They got go do research and when you will see. The problem is, Rick, as me say, the man them don't know nothing about Sean Paul legacy and history, brother. And the daughter is a yap.
But give me 1 second to read and go so much at you. Big up NYBs, you know, you don't know a thing, go respect my sister. Yeah, man, hit the like button, please. 500 odd people there. People themselves like up your life, please and thanks. So time will tell her ask. Rick, so them have play only Sean Paul for the night. How many commercial songs the DJ go play for the night? Is for Sean, it's an album listening party.
I want to respond to that. Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to respond to that because I know the time will tell direct it at me. Because I don't observe what I want. And that's fine. When me say is that when it comes on to certain places, right? Based on the demographic, is commercial dancehall music is going to be played. Sean Paul have the biggest commercial dancehall catalog along with Shaggy. You have other people, no doubt, Mr. Vegas, them Beanie Man, them Vybz Kartel Fever. No, listen me. The Summertime, no doubt, those songs will play because they are commercial. But more Sean Paul, more Shaggy will be playing when it's a dancehall team event in a those demographic.
In terms of places,
Rick, hold on. Some of me ask a question.
Hold on. Because me know say the world big, and some places the dancehall not even a reach overall. So I have to ask, in terms of the places where only that's a Kartel govern, and the places outside of where only that's a Kartel not reach, but other artists reach. Which one only that's a bigger than? Which one that's a
where Sean Paul reach? Obviously.
Sean Paul reach bigger.
You that's a more people are tuning into dancehall this or than like the diaspora Imhotep. What that you say?
What you said? Yeah, of course, the diaspora is a small, Rick. You know, small the diaspora is in comparison to the grand scheme. Well, I know. You know how small the diaspora is in comparison to dancehall consumption globally, Rick.
No, me understand what I know. What me talk about like because me understand. Say yeah, one song play. All right, let's say China. For let's say China.
Right.
A couple people may know like dancehall artists in China, but how much dancehall are playing in China? Not much. Me not sure
Sean Paul play over there. Shaggy play over there.
So you ever see no dancehall event in China?
Me not say event, but guess what go on now? When you have the malls and them place there, or even radio, them play commercial.
I say if we call music they are South Korea and all of these places, you know. And China and all of them places, you know.
Yeah. And I need to some of these.
Well, I know, brother, the thing is, you know, make my point, you know, brother. Say, yeah. What I say, if not saying that the man them not play there, you know, bro. Now get me wrong, you know. I say if them are play there on that level there, you wanna feel like say them would actually have shows there because there's a lot of places where like Sean Paul go across the world, you know, bro.
I was going to say that too.
Yeah, me feel like I demand that music and the amount of playing and streaming when would have coming from them places that would have make people say no, this man have to be here. They're here. So me I say a place like China we have about 1 billion people. We not see no dancehall go on there. So me I say, oh yeah, all right, got you.
But they're gonna make that point there to say if a man are dominating a place, he might go there, he might get booked there.
Rick.
And yes, some of these dancehall events, as a matter not some, most of these dancehall events, nobody feels like 1,000 people or 200 people, you know. I want 100 people in a club, you know, sometimes 50 people in a club, you know. And for the person what it asks about if they're gonna play 1 or 2 songs over and over. This it's not like we juggle a chorus and a verse and it done. Them money I play out the song fully,
song.
Them we play over song to like soca. You know, you got soca party here, 1 song all 3-4 times. Then we do that too. And play over the commercial song them. Them now play the one them we think we are run Jamaica, them now play them. Them don't know them.
Because Rockstar, I say I think we are a Rockstar, I say.
Rick, bless up. I like how you have all your credibility, but me not even have a carry too long.
Brother, I know credibility thing. We are.
No, but me like how you have no. When me said that, you have balanced the reasoning tonight more than just you have balanced it. That's what me mean.
That's all like a Imhotep shade. We are say Imhotep not balance the reason.
No sheep can
shade. No, you don't balance that. You know you don't balance the debate. No, you don't. So me like how you have balanced the debate tonight.
What are the Imhotep?
Yeah, no sheep can shade me.
I say the call.
Brother, me not see where you got me just talk about
say you were shading me. Me say no sheep can shade me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we are goat and sheep, brother.
Well, I know, bro. Me I say the calling link over Imhotep. So if a man feel like him not balance it, you can call in and balance it. So me not understand.
No, but the reason why I said it, everybody tuned into the back of field last night. I listened Brando and the reasoning with Imhotep and the debate, and we all saw that it was not a like how you're doing tonight. You're conducting a very mature and very
Rick. You're not
gonna get enough feelings. I remember one time talk over.
Talk about the music, but you're going on.
Music, brother.
Yeah, them cheap and now come style, man, aside.
Brother. That's why you're gonna depend all night. The same foolish thing that you can't debate.
Music me I talk about.
And that me there for
brother. Don't go like you want style, man, and the Sykes. No sheep can't style me. That me I tell you. Talk about the music and we keep it moving. Don't try to change the reasoning. Talk about the music.
About the music. I'm not interested to hear what you discuss. Yes or this or over there.
Right.
No disrespect. So going away, I deal with you now. Big up J.A. Mexi, you know. Respect for his super chat sister. Yeah, man. Big up Lynette. People make sure they like the live, you know. Cause hot reasoning, you know. You get to me and say, so the man I say you run information rockstar and don't try style
No,
him.
I'm saying that if we used to go to Germany, all of us on the panel right now, so we are go Germany, so we are go Summer Jam, and we are go the night before. And we are going rolling nightclub all the way. The club open for 7 o'clock. We are running that club for 7 o'clock. It's a lack of about 1:30. Dancehall club, Germany. The night before Summer Jam. We are going to hear Sean Paul for the whole night. That's all I'm asking. We're not going to hear no Kartel, no other people.
Who's arguing about Sean Paul playing the whole night? Which part wanna make
Nobody's
arguing that. Who's
that's
arguing
how we're sounding. That's how we're sounding like Sean Paul is the only one playing in this club.
The problem is on the comprehension skills.
I understand everything you said. That's what I said. Every time somebody said Kartel play here, when they say no, he don't. Sean Paul plays there. So Kartel don't play nowhere.
Sean Paul play one night.
Sean Paul don't play no. Kartel don't play nowhere. That's all I'm asking.
Nobody's arguing that Sean Paul play one night.
Asking a question. Kartel don't play nowhere.
Some skills way off, bro.
Because it's pointless, you know. When me I say, brother, where we are arguing about is who play more. No one is arguing
And to the fact that Rick also Kartel said in the song, him said that you play night dance, you're not going to party. That's what he said. I want to take this thing from that what Kartel said in the song to bring it somewhere else. But international parties here, there, and everywhere. Kartel said if him song not play in the dance, you're not going to party for the night.
Rockstar. Remember I said the G, I said Govt, you know. I remember I said that.
Yes, and that's what he said. You read out the lyrics what he said. You even said what he said.
Well, on the Rockstar, make him finish now.
Yeah, but may I say, remember I said this conversation is not. We can argue. Say probably me and you and Raz and Emotep and the rest of ones them Kartel hear the argument strong and say I put a song.
I'm not saying that, Rick. I'm saying what he said in the song.
The problem is the man them never argument don't charge it up, bro. When may I say, all right, that is what Kartel say. When I argue against that, where we are said then, the man them say, well, when it comes on to this GOAT argument, if a man is to be seen as the GOAT, he must surpass all artists on all levels where in him genre.
Right.
Yes, and Kartel is putting his cards on the table and highlighting what his characteristics for this GOAT argument is too. And we're not going to just diminish what Kartel is putting forth for his argument to be GOAT. But every time we are going to listen to what Imotep say.
Right, watch this now. Yeah, Kartel have him cards on the table because poker play, but guess what's going now? Sean Paul have the Royal flush and straight. So no matter where Kartel have in
where is the flush and straight? Where?
Right, hold on.
He's not the king on the ground. So where did he start the flush at?
Let me tell you. Where it is, go check the RIAA. Go check
brother. We don't want the Atlantic. We don't want the Atlantic business. We want the Sean Paul life we living. We want the Sean Paul life we living. Where is life we living? Where is life we living?
Rockstar, that's your problem, you know, because we can.
No, that's a Sean Paul catalog also.
You cannot go album conversation because all of them dance all out.
I mean, just ask about the album. On the talk about Kartel, I'm talking about Sean Paul.
Jesus. The problem is when more time the man reason, man, I think because they want to make enough nice.
No, Rick, I'm not doing that. I'm asking you a
question.
May I say, if you go album, 99.9% of we artists them have albums with flat, brother.
But me no really go album. Imotep go album and them something. Me no really go there. So me go party. Me say party, that playing at the party.
Chris, let me ask Rockstar a question. Rockstar, you
put the reason that the man foot in a brother, make the man make a bag of nice up here in a brother.
Me gonna party with you, and you never play one Sean Paul yet, right? Me gonna party with you a player, and you never play a Sean Paul yet.
Rockstar. You stream Kartel song them?
Yes.
You stream them, right?
Yes.
Enough of them.
And I buy them also. And I listen to them on mixtape. So many Kartel music different variety.
You know why? Wait, you know why? Because you're a fan. You see the rest of the world who is not streaming Kartel song as much as Sean Paul is because them don't know.
Brother, don't put it there as much as we don't know. We know Kartel is streamed. He has albums that's over hundreds of millions of streams, his independent albums. Now tell me about Atlanta Records machine.
Independent albums, bro. That hold on, but hold
Don't
on.
tell me about that.
Hold
That's
on,
what you also talk to.
Rick,
So hold
what
on,
is
hold on. All right. So hold on. Well on the Emotep.
About the foolishness, brother.
When I can't make big up Ruan, you know, for super sticker, big up Govt and all of the ones them where I support the thing here. Don't know anything. But may I say I'm Rockstar. Remember say if you are going to argue about Sean Paul, where album name? Where you say no sell nothing?
Life we living or living life or whatever they leave up a local.
This is what I say, no? I say, remember, say if you are going to argue about that album, you are going to talk about the first week, you know. Right now, remember, say that album would have stream a lot over time.
All right, so Rick.
I know that album will pass Kartel numbers. That album will pass the independent numbers.
Just hold on, bro. Just hold on, man. All right, so hold on. Let me ask you a question. That same album what you're talking about, how much units it stream?
Run information, no G.
Run the information.
Man.
In can't run. Don't run enough. Don't run. You have to check in back in this right now. Where them I run go?
Yo, more ask something.
Yo, Rockstar, where I run go?
You can't run go away, man. You must see, man. Check in back.
After tonight, you see, we have put one seat in front of Iraq.
Yes, a big papa.
After tonight, we have put a seat in front of Iraq.
Yeah.
Yo, we have to big up Kartel now. Kartel is a genius, you know, brother. You think Kartel know what I do?
No,
Kartel are rile up the sheep.
But watch what go on now. All right, let me just make them know. That the album there, where Sean Paul do independently recently, it do 13 million streams. Which album Kartel have recently we passed that?
Nada.
Let me hear it now. Since you know what?
Rockstar, they can't even start the album argument, you know.
Bro, them man just, as me said, they just pirate some talking point and make someone lead them, and here we go on. Bro, you couldn't fly high or fly low, you can't go around the argument, you go only stuck in our feelings. All the cards are on the table, and a Sean Paul of the Royal flush and straight.
But
if
we're supposed to use a football analogy.
No, can't use. Big Papa.
Why
Big
Messi
Papa.
is the GOAT? Because Messi has achieved so much.
Yeah, but Big Papa.
And everybody else have good player, you know. But Messi is at the top, the pinnacle. Usain Bolt is the GOAT in running because he is at the top of the pinnacle. He achieved so much.
But Big Papa.
Because he achieved so much.
The man lost everybody. Lost
right.
all I'm peers.
Not even close.
Before him, after him. Nobody not come close, bro. It's not even close.
Facts, bro.
Yo, you know, so last night me shame. You know when me did shame last night I watched Emotep live? When the youth from England call. And I say, yo, Jono, why are these Jamaican people fighting against the man who would do it for no? Why would not fight against Sean Paul? Emotep, you remember what the youth did that say? Yeah. From England.
Yeah.
The man
say, yo, a man named Manstar. But anyways, Manstar said, I asked if on a dash for Beanie. In terms of, because, you know, the argument can run straight though. In terms of Beanie, and Kartel and Sean Paul. Oh, on the left, Beanie man out the greatest conversation.
Yeah, because
Beanie should I night too.
All right, Beanie Fiend, watch this, Rick. Rick, remember, you know, Rick, it's a nonsensical argument, you know. The problem is, you know, watch this now. Let me show you why it's a feelings argument. Vybz Kartel not do a Shaggy doing in a dancehall yet, brother. For them even put him near to Sean Paul, and we know that. That's hypocrisy I go on the space better than the music, right? Brother, yeah. Sean Paul, watch this now. Shaggy, half in the GOAT conversation. Beanie man, half in there, brother.
Shaggy would have a biggest solo record.
Right.
Hot Shot was an album or a record.
Yeah, it was an album.
It was an album.
I think Hot Shot sell about 6 times platinum.
What 6 times or 9? Hold on, 9 time or whatever.
In the US, 6 times.
Right. So what me I say, Rick, is that the hypocrisy in this conversation, and bro, me rather nobody not like me for the truth. Them can't go around Shaggy, brother, and guess what go on now.
No, but man then say the man then say Shaggy and a dancehall.
No, but Rick, it's not what them say. It's not what them say. But watch this now, Rick. The man them a clutch.
Rick, no. Rick, you say the man them exclude most high criteria. Them when no fit the artists. You know say that happen.
Raise just hold on, man. Don't race, man. We can make you just say what you say after. When me I say no, Rick, I go show you the precedents where the man them are set.
Yeah.
Them can't go around the argument with Sean Paul. Them inner them feelings. So the best solution I have to bring in labeling right now. So based on feed them logic, everything where Skilly Banger do, yeah, discredit that. Everything where Bob Marley do, discredit that. Everything where Beanie, Bounty, Shabba, everybody was signed.
That's not like rock, but I don't think Rockstar speak for it.
But that is yes, yeah, it's speaking aside there, yes.
No. What I said that I feel
never do it too.
Well, I know me. I said
Vybz Kartel signed.
No, well, I know me. I say when I go this, because I say that no make no sense, Big Papa. Me I say a one man I talk about label and whatever. Him can't go reason that somewhere else, brother.
But as me I say, Rick, that can't make no sense.
Yeah, I know the opportunity is there. Everybody do what they want, brother. So we don't care how you do it. We are talking about what you do.
Desperation argument. When you see them run up and down about label, desperation argument. Because guess what go on now? Anytime the conversation come up with the artist, them, you know what them are gonna do? Talk about label do this and label do that. And dismiss where everybody in a music achieve. Because them decide say them want to push them career further and them are gonna test the water. People want to discredit them just for your argument's sake. That can't make no sense. The desperate measures that.
Rockstar checking back for defending.
Raz, you don't want to ask me something. I want to ask you
something. Do some research and come back.
Yeah, man.
Raz, I mean, are you a reason right now, Raz? Can't go
get this script, you know.
A script?
I don't know where.
Oh, no, I'm going to ask Raz. Can you know something else? You make some bad mixtape and Ray. In a Sean Paul prime, used to make some bad Kartel and Gaza mixtape and stuff. But you have a bad mixtape action part. What I baddest one them. But you not a Sean Paul pan that in a Sean Paul prime. Why?
Yeah, where Raz gone? Raz check out.
Raz not there, but that's still a local argument that Rick. Local argument that.
I say Raz not there.
But me ask Raz him saying play Sean Paul but he not making mixtapes them. Me ask him why.
No, but Rockstar, can we agree that when it comes on to Jamaica and possibly the Caribbean in terms of like playing in the street, Vybz Kartel would do that more than Sean Paul? Because I don't think nobody argue that.
Yeah, we all know Sean Paul no. We all know Sean Paul don't get played in those places. So you're right.
See Raz,
not even Raz put it on the mixtape locally.
Rockstar, me have a circle. But before me.
When I hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, but when I hear Raz.
Oh, I don't know. It look like Raz cut out.
Hello? When I hear me? When I hear me?
Clear thing.
Yeah. When we get a call.
A big call you?
Me have mixtape with Sean Paul on it, but that specific mixtape where you talk about. No, I will put my father, I will put Kartel on it. Because at the end of the day, that was for the streets, yo. That was for the streets of Jamaica.
It was for the what? Say it again. It was for the what?
Streets of Jamaica. That was a local thing.
And Sean Paul not getting no love in the streets. We don't get no love on the ground. We understand.
Brother, Rockstar, we are talking about the world Rockstar. We are talking about the who do it the biggest.
Brother, are you the DJ and make the mixtape them and you forget the music out to the people?
That mixtape was mostly dub plate too. We couldn't get a Sean Paul dub plate because Sean Paul is up on the road.
But you did that tour with them and you didn't have one dub plate for me?
Touring, we never toured Sean Paul yet, brother.
Raz and Rockstar. Big up Govt. Well, I'm a general. Big up Govt, you know.
I don't know.
I big up Look Media Entertainment. We not understand with the reasoning, Rockstar.
I'm just ask a question, brother.
Well, I say yeah, reasoning obvious, bro. Because I don't even Vybz Kartel said in an interview the other day. Say if him go up on the road, him and Sean Paul at Jamaica, he might go get more love, brother. And me personally,
yes, and he left it right there. Everybody else bring it to other meanings, and you just left it one place.
We're not talking about everybody. We are talking about, because we are fans, you know. So Kartel them say what them say, but we can assess and we will our reasoning, and probably even the artists them listening for what we are saying and whatever and race. So may I say we are talking about, just like how we are talking about the King of Dancehall the other day with Beanie and Kartel, and man debate this and debate that and whatever. And right now, to me, the crown rests, and we never think we assess, and you know, everybody will whatever them will. Everybody does say this man or that man same way. But we are say we are well a good reasoning, you know, and the man them now say this is a worldwide global thing. So it no matter who get more love at New York, or who get more love at China, or who get more love at Jamaica, or whatever, brother. We are talking about overall. So that's the man them argument, bro.
Bro,
yeah, but Kartel get love
them
in
money
all those
like
places
no
also.
great, bro. Them people and like
And them keep making it feel like Kartel don't get no love nowhere.
And take the thing worldwide, and them not like that. Them not rate that.
So let me ask you something, mate. Can you have that about world? Kartel known worldwide?
No.
Where Kartel not known?
Angola.
Brother, yo.
Where?
Angola.
Where?
Yo,
no, what on the man? Man say what him saying. What on? Him say what him say. Him say what him say. So make.
Him not known in Angola in Africa.
Well on the man. Challenge what the man say, no man.
He's not known in Angola in Africa.
Kazakhstan. What about Kazakhstan? Kartel.
He's not known in Kazakhstan in Europe. He's not known as Kazakhstan in where's Kazakhstan? Middle East. Where's Kazakhstan? Middle East. He's not Europe.
Mention one. Let me mention one. Turkmenistan.
Where?
Turkmenistan.
Turkmenistan, where's that?
See you there, below. See there.
I'm asking you, but I'm asking you, where is it? Where is it?
Go Google it.
Turkmenistan. How you know me not know the area?
Rick. Man, me say a thing. Me say, but when I check,
no more long time, I get attack, you know.
But me just want to say this. I say, remember when you check the viewers span like the YouTube and Spotify for these people, all of the countries that come up with them playing, brother. So if we now go compare with Sean Paul and say who known more in that region, and a man may say Sean Paul or Kartel, fine. But if I go say who known, and I go say this man known or that man unknown, I'm not sure I can go with that still.
But Rick, you know, I always say any place the Sean Paul play, Kartel also plays. No. Okay.
Hey, Rockstar.
Rockstar. That Kartel music don't play.
Rockstar. Let me ask you a question. Rockstar. The man just mentioned some countries to you, and you don't know not one of them. So you gonna say, you exaggerate or you not talk. We ask you, brother.
Because I don't know that when he says it, I can't go research on myself and see if it's true, yes or no.
You just make a bold statement. So the man song play everywhere.
No,
brother, you just make a bold statement. So the man play everywhere. So you gonna say the man name places that you don't even know. You don't even know.
Brother, I'm not ignorant. He named some places that I may not know, but me can go research it.
Yes, but if you don't know, you gonna say you don't know.
Google is free. Google is on everybody's phone. A country has a spelling. I can spell the country.
Well, big papa. What may I say, brother? May I say, yo, when it come on to the, me know why the man them up here reason non-joke business, you know, brother. Remember, say when the man them Spotify numbers and YouTube numbers come in a year time, it's for the countries them where the man them are streaming, you know, brother. And them big artists there, all like big artists there, brother, the man them streaming a virus 100
the country.
Bro, well, may I put your back screen in, bro? Cause you know no principle in, brother. May I say the man is streaming at 200 odd country or 190 odd country, brother. And in terms of, as I say, if we not go talk about who stream more in the countries, fine. But me feel like anyway, dancehall play. Them man their songs and play, brother. Them have
right, Rick. You ask and say no. Who for music play the most, right? Globally.
Right. No, if I
really argue say Kartel play more global than Sean Paul.
Well, may I say, if we are argue that fine, but if a man I say places where no Kartel, none at all, may I say me not really
Rick,
sure.
we're talking general.
Yo,
we are
I
talking
just wanna
general.
respect somebody,
We're
man.
talking the majority of people in those places will know Sean Paul, but not know Kartel.
I want to
I not
respect
know
somebody.
anybody else
Just
either.
want to keep the music. That the reasoning. That's
One of them there.
Alright,
When Kartel go for the Grammy, and there was an interview with one producer, the man with them say push the gold selling song with Kartel off. You see that man, the John FX are way more name. What did he say about Kartel? What did he say about Kartel? Say the people them know of Kartel, but them don't know who name so. Them don't know him song them. They know of him. They hear him story, but them don't know him. And this is just Grammy in America.
That don't mean his song's not playing. That doesn't mean his song's not playing. Where Sean Paul song's playing, not playing where Sean song's playing. That's what I said to Rick.
Sean Paul.
Listen to me, Big Popper. I'll be respectful today. I said, anywhere Sean Paul music is playing, Kartel music is also playing.
Lies.
I never said in what magnitude. If one is greater than the next, I said if you're playing a Sean Paul in that country, Kartel is also being played in that country.
So Kartel play a Qatar?
Make up your
anywhere
story.
Sean Paul music plays, Kartel music is being played. I don't know how much to the magnitude, but
No,
yes,
hold
both,
on, Rick.
both
The problem
artists
with
and
the
music are in the same
argument, hold
country.
on, Rick, the problem with the argument here, watch this now, right? Based on your argument, Rick, you are talking about like the 180 countries, right?
Right.
Good. But may I ask Rockstar, how much countries in the world?
Brother, like I said, how much countries did Sean Paul music play in last year?
How many countries in the world? May I ask you a
How
straight
much countries did this music play in last year?
Answer my question, please.
It had to be about 184, just like everybody else. 184.
No, hold on, bro. Just calm down now. May I ask you, how many countries is in the world?
I don't know. I didn't do the stuff to sum it up. I don't know.
But hold on,
I don't know. I don't know how many countries in the world.
But yeah, that's the reason why that's important to know, because Rick
is that important for me to know. I don't know how much countries in the world. I just said anywhere music play, Kartel music play. That's all I said.
Sometimes the man talk like saying.
You're not gonna box me into how much countries in the world. I said anywhere Sean Paul music play, Kartel.
Mute, bro.
Right, simple as that. You say you don't know much countries in the world, just mute now and here I go Google it. It's simply, bro.
Still a running.
Rockstar, remember saying a talking competition in brother.
Can't stay
there. Yeah, just put forward an argument and beat the man with facts, bro. So yeah, go to him with the country argument.
Yeah, him have to go find out how much countries in the world, because I can tell you say is over 215 countries in the world. So right. when them show 180, there's so 35 more countries in the world.
Hold on,
we're down the the list, brother. 35 or more. Over 215 countries in the world. So these are things where it's very important. So you have places in the world where, guess what? You have places in the world, no dancehall, no play. But guess what? Sean Paul will play because he have the commercial music there with him collabs them. Facts.
Imhotep, you don't have even put it so far.
In Kazakhstan, or ask about Kazakhstan,
bro,
Sean Paul play 4 million times, Kartel play 1 million times. In music still play like country with Sean Paul.
Lie, Mattel.
Go look it up, self-made. Go look it up. It's there to look up, brother. It's there to look up.
Bro,
go look it up. Everything we say, everything Gaza people say, when they say I lie. Go look it up.
Just load and round.
Where my shot?
Just load
and look it up. It's there for you to look up. Go look it up on YouTube.
All right.
Load and wrong.
All right. So
watch what
you go on now still. Here we go on. Me think say Rockstar for really make some other people say a thing in the interest of dialogue.
You ask me a question, let me give you an answer. I know you want different somebody for answer. You ask me Kakistan Kartel now play. Me find the information Kartel play. No, it's something different.
I didn't say Kazakhstan. Me tell you the comprehension of a problem.
All right, tell me spell the country you talking about then. Spell the country. Me want to know the country. Spell it.
Anyways,
Spell it. How you spell it?
Enough people there, bro. Make somebody say.
Spell the country. I'll look it up. Spell the country.
One problem I have with Rockstar, why them man is your free.
I tell them argument I'm there, so and remember other people laugh off with a conversation. But then we cannot compare Sean Paul with Kartel, brother. Kartel cannot walk in the Sean Paul shoes, brother. So
he might walk over Sean Paul.
You understand?
What's wrong with what you can't walk in my shoes?
Me live New York, upstate. You know, Wapping Jazz and them places.
Whoa.
Well, I'm not
whoa. He said upstate.
Rockstar, I'm never gonna put your backstage because the man just attack me name and hear a who attack, bro.
I mean, man, SD attack.
I echo to Rati.
SD attack.
Oh,
we live upstate.
Clear.
Yeah, like Wapping Jazz, you know.
Reason with your free.
You know, find Kartel music play person, brother. Them the music they not play person, nobody don't really know him like that. People know him probably after like this hear about the story of this youth to get locked up and you know the whole thing there. But them don't know him music, brethren. You know the club them up here see uncle go hear Sean Paul, you go hear the Vegas thing, you go hear the Beanie Man, you're not going to hear the Kartel, brethren. And this is a fact. Probably when they go down in Westchester, they stuff go down back to Bronx and you're going to hear Kartel. You're not going to hear it, please, brethren. So this thing will not compare with Sean Paul with Kartel. We need to stop it. Because we look stupid, brethren. This thing will not talk about because Sean Paul from with the Jamaica, you know. Them stigmatize this thing with Sean Paul because I'm color, I'm skin. I said this uptown boy. Him can't DJ and I think and the DJ man do this and that. Until now, we still bring over that in the same thing. We're a big man now. We have cut the fool in it. Kartel are trying to read upon the level where Sean Paul there right now. And that is a fact.
Fact. Everybody in the dancehall. Everybody in the dancehall.
So when I come and compare Sean Paul and we sound dumb, brethren, we sound stupid. We can have them conversation like we're a little picnic.
All right. Let me say a quick thing to SD. Rick, you see a real goat debate? Shaggy afi inna it. Sean Paul afi inna it. Beanie Man afi inna it. Kartel afi inna it. Shabba Ranks afi inna it. And if you want to in more people, what I mean?
Buju as well.
All right, and guess what's going on now? Shaggy and Sean Paul is going to be number 1 and number 2. Sean Paul number 1, Shaggy number 2. And everybody else you can look and see where everybody else at.
Probably thought.
Yeah.
But Emo.
No doubt about it. Sean Paul and Shaggy will be number 1 and number 2. Then can't go around the argument.
But Emo, my day up on Spotify and Sean Paul has the 69th most monthly listeners in the world. He's 69. That means they make the top 100 out of all of the artists in the world. Right. And I know we can't see a badge for Kartel.
A 44 million. Watch this, you know. Listen me. Within the past 2 to 3 weeks, a 5 million monthly listeners Sean Paul gain, you know. A 44 million the man have now, you know, brother. Listen me, a 17, 18 million more than Bob Marley the man do a month, you know. Bob Marley, you know, and them same people here put up Kartel say him greater than Bob Marley too. And now no one put up Kartel with Sean Paul. Stop them nonsense in the music, bro. Kartel great and him achieve what him achieve. But don't try put up Kartel against a Bob Marley and Sean Paul.
Make a new caller run now.
Yeah, man, make we hear a new caller say.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, go through my general.
All right, yeah, man, I say, I'm not really company the comparison part right still, but me hear the man the reasoning pertaining to Sean Paul and the early part of the reasoning with Bam Bam and all of them sang the way man them say play more while and other artists sang no play and Sim with Chippy every now and then and Ray. But when me I say pan a logical point of view, bro, remember say the Sean about them dominate. Them would dominate like from like just put it like for example like from 2000 come up to board say, let me just put it at 2009. See? That a couple here well now, you know, bro. So when me look on it now, if the man them are gonna say other artists song now reach some division of Sean Paul and Shaggy them song reach, that means they no automatically actually a take away from Sean Paul and Shaggy, you know, from car. That means them would only do it for themselves, them not do it for dancehall. Them wouldn't make no impact on the genre then. They would just make an impact on themselves. So man have to be careful. I reason what them have when they want to win an argument and not really pre the logical point of view of the thing, you know, fam. Because if you are do something and you work, for example, you left Jamaica and reach a foreign charge and you reach out up there and you not draw up a other man for him come get rich out to. Then yourself, you do something fine, fam. You know, do nothing for Jamaica.
But Carla, the fact
What?
your analogy of the situation not change the facts. The fact is that these are the same songs that is being played in these parties. Take it how you want it, angle it how you want it.
No man, you charge me no want you look over the surface, just on the surface with the argument. Just look into where me I say fam. Not just jump on it.
So based on what you say now, it's bound to kill her, then, right? Based on your logic, bound to kill her then.
Me not hear you say that again.
I said based on your logic, we are talking about who help out who and whatever. Bound to kill her then.
Bound to kill her.
No man, no man, no man.
I same question I asked last night.
No,
same question. So based on who logic, I want to kill the goat.
The man them now listen what me I say fam. Listen what me I say. Me I listen the early part of the reasoning. When me not dog in the fight, fam. Let me get that clear. Me just listening and I calling for get a little 2 cents for the thing when me hear. Me hear the man them speak of couple song where the man them say that play in a certain division. See? So I'm saying, if like from them time that when Sean Paul and Shaggy them do them song there and them a dominate up till now, if a them still a play in a them region there, that means that Sean Paul and Shaggy only do for Sean Paul and Shaggy. Them not actually do fit dancehall then. If no other artists no add to that by now.
We hear you and you repeat yourself. Forget that. But what's this now?
Yeah, but you never a reason for when me say. When I say when me not say, I say bunty this and bunty that.
We hear you. So when me I say now is this now? Where them represent? No one genre.
Yeah.
Right. So by virtue of them representing a genre on the global stage, isn't that bigger than everything else?
No, you can't represent something. You can't represent something and you're not carry a banner, bro.
Watch this now, general. Anybody will carry the genre to the most people in the world. Of course, they are contributing to the growth of the genre and even other audience checking out other dancehall artists too. That's how.
No, but why from 2005 till now, at them, they see and way that means them no make no waves then for no other body then. If by few no logic, bro, if them still are playing at the clubs, them no are them special place that where the man them a talk about from. Me kinda in the defense of even Shaggy and Sean Paul, you know, but me a show on the reasoning, bro. I show down the man them and you know realize.
What's this now? A global hit. Yes, you see a global hit. Yeah, a global hit here we go now. Whether me or you like it, it will always play in time immemorial. Songs are classics and they will always be playing all over the world. So here we go now. By virtue of that, brother, that not have nothing to do with the man them sang they up there and them a dominate, brother. The music a dominate to them, you know.
No,
you know,
bro,
right?
That the reason is shallow, me fam, man. Honestly, Charlie, that reason is shallow fam. No, man, the reason the shallow fam, honestly, and even though this
is their music.
Anyway, when I go out in the world, who cares about any one of these artists if them have a big song?
You see, they only get the point all and know what me I say. Now that's why I tell you, say don't just jump on the argument, bro. Try to dive in a when me say to you and look into the logic of it, bro. Like, for example, bro, if you are do something, bro. If you are rep for a particular gang or a country or whatsoever, bro, out there on the international field, bro. And it's only you alone out there from 2003 till 2025. That means the wave where you make, honestly, bro, we can say, I feel yourself that the wave gonna fit the gang or the genre where you are rep for, bro.
So brother,
bro, that just means that the other artists them.
I understand the argument. Well, on the rest, because you have you have one heap of artists out there. We just ask, we just a reason pan who are the biggest one. I just that.
Yo, man, I understand what you must say, but brother, Sean Paul has a control over who write it song or who not write it song.
Music for you out there, brother. So if the man them not no music for go,
Sean Paul have no control if no other man not write no it song. Sean Paul is the only man I wave the black, green and gold out there right now.
Well,
He
no.
want the
So that
man with
means
the flag out there now.
Fam, so that means that it would all boil down to where Sean Paul not have no impact then, bro, by funeral logic.
No, the fact that him out there make people call Jamaica name and say dancehall. That's
so
impact, brother.
So because nobody else not the it song, a theme for that?
Exactly.
Because if Sean Paul, brother, if Sean Paul never out there, nobody at all would not say Jamaica or dancehall, brother. Think about it.
That's true, Raz. I'm going to say to you,
you know what
Sean Paul not control the rest of artists. They not live up. Them not.
Yo, it no matter where I go say, brother, a song put you out there, bro.
Right, I mean, don't say it already.
No matter who I go boss who or whatever, a song put you out there. If I'm a never, all right, when it come on, because probably I talk about whatever. When it come on to popcorn and whatever, a song put popcorn out there make you reach.
But Rick,
I just like people like popcorn or whatever. If I saw everybody wearing a Gaza, would have the panel level, brother, hit song put you out there, bro.
Yeah, but Rick,
all right, fam, look
with Sean Paul and Shaggy them hit songs have to do with artist career.
Oh, you mean where then no one genre them are represent from? What you mean? Or you mean where it have to do with other artists' career?
I'm asking you, how does it stop a next artist's career?
All right, watch out now. That means that if Sean Paul and Shaggy did out there in the world and very influential, more artists would have dead handing on with them neck and neck then from that which still I try to explain to you now. Because it can impact bro.
Yeah, what?
Brother,
the artist them fall because hear what? Sean Paul put on the blueprint and nobody now follow it. You hear me?
So what you try to tell me, say that every artist in a dance hall, bro, no man in a dance hall now do good music like a Sean Paul them.
A pianizer making up.
Yeah, but we can't understand.
Listen to the
brother. Rick, more ask some questions. Can I ask a question? Is all right. The one of the biggest dance songs will come out of Jamaica.
Them man you can't even reason, bro. I did me a dig off.
Yeah, bro, go on.
Bro, what Sean Paul and Shaggy do for the Jamaican artists? What the two of them do for the Jamaican artists? Then what them are them?
What? Ask that question. Remember ask that brother that question.
Hold on, because me not have time for them that type of reason, brother.
Right, in a minute sense, bro.
Yeah, but me hear when I say Big Papa.
One of the biggest dance songs will come out of Jamaica. I think it makes from the 70s or early 80s. And it's still dominant up to today in the world. One something named Electric Slide with Jabby, Bunny Wheeler, and Marcia Griffith.
Right.
You see? Look much different dance song come and that song still a lead. So somewhere you must say, what is he saying?
All right, first thing first, you know. The man them realize because some of them can't believe say man out here blame other artists, man. Brother, the man them realize,
bro, the man knows to live up to the standard, remember?
Well, bro. The man them realize when he come on to Sean Paul and his type of music, one, the man do clean music and the man stick to mostly girl songs. You know, most of them man could have do that, but the man them want to control ground or whatever, so a badness them go, brother. So you can't blame Sean Paul for other man downfall, brother. Next thing the man them do, the man realize that because notice he up to even today, with Sean Paul, the man try to stick to that authentic dance
Right.
Right through music, brother. Them man a change up and a trap and a rap and a do all sorts of something, brother.
Exactly.
Rick, you know the man said.
Them clearly said this is what is working for
Sean Paul thing shrivel down. Thing shrivel down.
Relax yourself, my brother, and talk nonsense, Virgin. What may I say? May I say, if the man them realize that this is the type of music where I sell the records and make the thing reach out there on a level, the man them will blame Sean Paul and Shaggy and the rest of man them will do it. What? Because clearly, Popcorn them realize it and decide say, yo, here we go on. Me now go in and clash thing with them and me I skip that and go find myself on some collab and do some more commercial music. The man them will decide say badness them a deal with and whatever. You can't blame the man them will do the right thing.
Scamming. Rick,
exactly.
Give me a chance to carry. Hold on. Give me a chance. Hold on. Give me a chance to carry what I said earlier. Because earlier I said we for blame the artist them because Sean Paul put on the blueprint and them not fall light. You know who we for blame? We for blame we, the whole of Jamaica, we. Because Sean Paul put on the blueprint and him will look down upon. Him will not rate.
Right thing, brother. That means
him will not support.
The man them beat the man who do the right thing.
Him a do it. Him put on the blueprint and we not follow him. So the whole of we forget blame you. People, everybody.
Brother,
the man them argument is clutching at straws, brother. You know, see the argument them weird. Who never hear them argument in a dance, in the history of dancehall reasoning?
Weird argument when the man say, oh, Sean Paul didn't bring out nobody, bro. And the man they fall for bring out artists. The artists they just not make no hit song for commercial song for reach a level there.
Hold on, watch this now. Remember say when Sean Paul start out in a dancehall, you listen to me. If you ask them man, what was Sean Paul crew? He might be Dirty Cup crew, not true. Right?
Brother,
you come out the same album with them. We want ridicule, Rick. Sorry for cut you. The same album with them. Dancehall artist him collab with. Ching around him and him sitting there.
Remember say, remember say, when it come on to Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, you know, two talented artists and the two of them kind of try the same part. But when you really check it out, brother, a man can argue and say, yo, Beanie Man bigger than Bounty Killer, brother. And that is just the man them career choice, bro. And the type of song them when them decide to sing and when them decide to stick together.
Right.
So you don't understand. And the man can argue and say, yo, Beanie Man not boss this.
We're not play victim, man. Stop playing victim, bro. I don't like that something.
Where you talk, brother?
What? No, I ask that brother that question we are so food. But why the artists them do music?
For reach man top, brother, another type of person.
So if at that they do music, they must sell a product. So anybody who sell the most product, obviously, they might do what them should do.
Yo, I fuck. The man them out here beat man for do the right thing to rat. Did I reverse thing this never see part?
Alright, Rick, let me say a quick thing there. Let me say a quick thing.
Let's let me read them super chat from the G them. J.A. Culture say, Imhotep, it's your opinion that the artist is the big it's your opinion that the artist with the biggest number is the GOAT. That is not facts. You're wrong, bro. So that is what J.A. Culture say. Reading Police say 100% Sean Paul and Shaggy gave them the blueprint and they rejected it. Best argument. Yeah, brother. Brother.
All right, so Rick, me just want to say a quick thing. And yeah, man, big up J.A. Culture because we can always respectfully agree to disagree. And these type of conversations, we can always respectfully agree to disagree. That is what makes the conversation healthy as well. Opposing views, and that's fine. I don't think we have to get too emotionally invested like that where it's toxic. Yeah, but what I'm saying now is this, Rick. 1 week now, me lay down a challenge and me say, me I put $1,000 up front. Anybody come with them 1,000 now, we debate the Sean Paul Kartel GOAT argument, and everybody I run up and down about the place, and me not see nobody come yet. So me not to want nobody a follow me in a chat unless them are telling me say them have the 1,000 and ready for debate me. Anybody
you go there with Sean Paul go there together.
Anybody who I mention my name in the chat, just tell me say we have 1,000 and ready for the debate and we set it up. Simple maths. But a
But
period
the man up on the panel sound like him ready Imhotep.
Hold on the Imhotep, because me hear live record. So make your point, make we hear it, because we hear you talk enough something.
Live record sound like him have him
No,
ready.
because you know why? You know why? Me ask a question and say, yo, who bring up the Sean Paul thing and the Sean Paul thing? I'm start pre-back and I say, yo, Imhotep bring it up, you know. I'm say, yo, I'm start recollect and I say, yo.
Yes. You know why? How the conversation came up? It was about Beenie Man and Kartel being the king. And then some man started Kartel at the Govt to a dance.
Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I remember.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
We pass all of that, brother. Hot argument, 600 people. Get to the point of what we are dealing with now. That we are talking.
No, but Sean Paul, a cool dude and a cool youth, you know, but it's like when I push him to a local place where him can't manage that. Him can't manage that space when I put him.
Where we are pushing?
Him can't,
Where we are pushing?
Come on, bro. When I push him one place, him can't manage that. Him a ball cree. Him not ready for certain things. Sean Paul not ready for certain things, man.
What? We're not ready for what, brother? Make yourself clear, no, man.
Bro, when I push up Sean Paul in one place where him not ready for that, my G.
What you talk about?
You know, I make no point, brother. You just I say anybody can say that we are saying, just explain the way we are talking about, no, man.
How we if push up Sean Paul and him the highest?
No, make him explain it still as well.
Why explain, my G?
I mean, when I say, all right, Sean Paul, all right, when I compare Sean Paul with Kartel, I mean, all right, fine, because Sean Paul been not doing thing, but everybody already know. Say, yo, Sean Paul just have the streams and whatever, like something where people can't see. Nobody can see that. You have to go look up them something if you really know that. We have to talk about what people can see, bro, what we can identify.
So that's your circle. Just your circle. Your circle bigger than the world. What you can feel
Raz, no sit down, make him talk.
No, I don't like something I take none from Sean Paul. Sean Paul a big artist, because I follow Sean Paul from
I just want to talk when man talk and talk some damn.
No, bro, but when I try to
man, just stay back now for reason.
Me hear live record make a speech when somebody attacks like Sean Paul thing shrivel down. So, but I want to explain that to me, like we understand.
So what?
You say Sean Paul thing shrivel down. Someone have to explain that to the people and make we understand what I say.
No, but Sean Paul now, all right. So Sean Paul a big artist. So when if we do, so since we not push him, if he step out and step up, me not see him up. Me not see him do in a real life.
Step out and step up. Oh.
Yeah, it's like when I'm secretary, when I talk for him, me not see him do.
You know the same thing for other artists.
Come on, bro.
No, but
hold on. Nothing this have to do with no.
You know, bro, you don't say about nothing, bro. Me not even lie to you. You don't say about nothing all over. No reason.
I don't think this have to do with not about secretary. We just talk about the music and what we can prove and what we can't prove. So we're not talk about no secretary and all.
It's coming like secretary versus secretary.
No, but when we get from this and I talk about numbers and I say, all right, Sean Paul have the bigger numbers. So we can prove that Sean Paul have the bigger numbers. So he is a bigger artist and he is a better artist. That's what I'm saying. So me look on it now and say, all right, I not take none from Sean Paul still, but it's a full package. You come with a package, bro. You can't just say, yo, numbers alone and everybody I go search and go look for numbers to find out, say, okay, Sean Paul this and him and that and
Rick,
that's why as me say, you can't do humble out there, because by your logic then, a way you can see, you don't care about doing no research, because you don't care about doing no research. It's just where you can see at this moment. So if a man step out and say, boy, here we go on. If anyone an artist and put Kartel aside, just step out and say, yo, me are the Govt. And everybody just stay silent and does the way them are doing and ignore that. You are going to say because this man say it. And the rest of man them not say nothing. That means you say it go. You not go fact check it or nothing. You just accept that for where a man said it.
No, but if you check most, all right, Rickstorm, if you check most people, like on a bigger scale. When I talk about just we just write a song. Cause we know when we do phone research, a lot of people just on the out front. People normally like people not gonna really know say oh Sean Paul do this and him do that and because me, you know, bro, me not really research nothing, bro. Me just see what I go on, and me
So
just
where you come
take
to
note of what I go on.
No, right. That's why a
Bro, me
research
not time for that.
conversation this because
Me not have time for them something about me go research somebody,
Bro,
bro.
you
Me not time for
eliminate
that.
yourself with that
no, but
statement, bro.
respectfully though. Respectfully though.
Well, Imo, hold on. Him saying see Wagwan. So Wagwan. Tell me Wagwan. Where you see Wagwan?
No, hold on, bro. You cut me for asking when a question when you say something to him. That's not smart. Bro.
No,
So,
cause the man say see Wagwan. So more for hear what I say.
hold on, no.
Me have to Google them and them have to Google him to know about. Me not have time for them something.
Hold on, brother. You come and you say the man thing water down, but you don't know nothing about the G.
So bro, we
J.A. Culture say, hold on. So J.A. Culture really I say where life records say right, brother.
No, the problem is as Mr. Rick, what is now?
But the man up there tell us no research, nothing at all. He just have to tell you
research nothing.
I'm not research, bro. I'm not look up the man, bro. I'm not research man that.
You know the reason why? Let me tell you, I don't know what the reason why. Hold on,
research, brother. We not talking about man. I don't know.
No, because enough of the man they make people and lead them to Rick. That are the problem at the space too.
All that information they on Google, brother.
Right, and people are lead them.
No, yeah, make it thing look at, bro. You think, bro? I just
if you are
energy
water down, well, and respectfully, if you are come up here and say Sean Paul thing water down, and you don't know nothing about the G,
you know why I say that? You know why I say that? Cause I'm about say yo, the man them not for clash, you know, like the clash thing and bro.
So hold on, so because him say, hold on, so because him say him not like the clash thing, him thing water down. What kind of logic
so
that?
I work on a soft soap thing in the pan. That's not something.
Bro, how that water down him thing? That don't mean nothing, brother. That's his opinion. How that water down him music.
So how am I push dancehall right there? So just like I ask
all right, no, hold on, because you say, oh, I push dancehall.
Hold on. So
clash on the dancehall.
So Ricstormtv dancehall did pan clash. You want alkaline clash him on them. So why? So why matter, bro? Me not get that.
Bro, your argument don't make no sense because you say the reason why you say Sean Paul thing water down.
Man want to clash dog. So we are talking about Sean Paul.
The reason why you say Sean Paul thing water down is because him not interested in a clash. Or him say boy the artist them not for clash. That your logic to say.
So where does I go?
The argument don't make no sense where you say, bro. Can't make no sense. Yeah. Come on, man.
All right.
What's this now? All right. What's this now? When Beanie Man and Massacre did the interview, and Beanie Man said that pass, and Massacre said the king has spoken, Massacre thing water down too?
No, Massacre tell you what you want to hear.
No, me I ask you if Massacre thing water down.
Me say Massacre tell Beanie Man what you want to hear.
No, you not answer me.
Or you know say I agree with him. Or you know say really agree with him. You just tell him what you want to hear.
You say the man at a massage Beanie Man ego on a giant platform like Amazon, brother. Where a 700 people are listening, brother.
Bro, no, but he must say yo, Beanie Man talks to Massacre. I know so you go. Him don't say a thing and Massacre don't say all right.
No, but your argument is that Sean Paul thing water down, you don't have a clue about what Sean Paul do musically or whatever with shows, nothing at all. You don't know nothing what go on.
So why me have a clue? So me have a clue. So
man, that's when if you overtalk, that's all I know. You say you don't know nothing with what go on. Cool. But you say your reason for saying that is because Sean Paul say him not in the clash thing. And he's not a fan of clash culture.
So where does that go?
Are you to tell me how that makes sense?
But that now have nothing to do with music.
So all right, Sean Paul say yo, no clashing. That he must say. Don't do the clashing, no clashing at all. That he must say.
No. You know, him say he's not a fan of it. That was his personal opinion, right? Hold on. Sean Paul, where him say is not law, so that's his opinion, right? And him say he's not the type where in to embrace a thing that because I know the energy where it bring. And he's right to
So we are different. Hold
on, bro. Where you are different when we know say, here we go on. Dancehall culture, yes, clash culture, but also we know say the way our clash culture is right now, some of them fans that take this thing up so personal,
Exactly.
where it's really, really toxic. So here we go on. Me would blame Sean Paul. Why Sean Paul would not even go talk about clash? Clash who for?
No,
Clash who
but Sean Paul,
every artist in the dancehall clash neither. Say in I did not mean say I feel like that neither.
It's not a clash out. You see me say anything there.
Bro, but one of them man as me I said clash for what? So people can diss them up and threaten them and remember all in the Gully Gaza war, a police and the state get involved in that.
No,
And that
Well, on the life record, me would say a while. Make we hear where me see next general when name better than or something call it. Make we hear for him point because
better than.
I really think you go around in a circles. What do you say? So the next caller did it.
Yeah, blessings, people, blessings. What me I say, yeah, me I got I am what me really ask still, yeah. Who I make a artist, a dancehall artist or a hip hop artist? When me I can tell you what more I say personally, yeah? Because I say a reason. A man musical content, like the lyrics them when him sing, the beat them when him go on, and them things that for me make a artist. Where him is, yeah. When would I say personally, Sean Paul is not really fully a dancehall artist. The man is a world artist, so do dancehall music as well. Hip hop, rap, and everything Sean Paul, bro. That's why Sean Paul never getting ratings as a dancehall artist from day one and just to this argument to start. A long time it go on. So me now want man go on and say, yo, Gaza fans might try to discredit Sean Paul for the Kartel ratings. No, bro. A long time people say Sean Paul is not really a hardcore dancehall artist. He's been dibbling a dancehall into dancehall, but he's not. And that I want Sean Paul.
Well, on. Me ask my question, Derek. Well, 1 second there. Which song Sean Paul have on the crash with him? And
no, but that not go so far back. So
because it's important to know these things because we have to go back.
Bro. The one, me never say Sean Paul.
So me I say if the man I go say Sean Paul is a real artist, that a female out a female, you know. But I just want him to describe to me what kind of artist Vybz Kartel is.
Kartel is a dancehall artist.
So a dancehall artist different from a real artist?
To me, yes, personally.
No, and it's not a person.
It's a universal artist. Universal.
The main objective of Vybz Kartel or any other dancehall artist is to carry them music the furthest. So if a man boss and go international and can maintain him thing on an international level, we expect him to do international work, rep international, and that I go just make him represent on a more wider and broader scale. Me not talk about where Tittle come and down a town and say or whatever. Please explain to me why you would have said Sean Paul is not a dancehall artist.
All right. When me say Kartel is not is a dancehall artist, I mean Kartel do dancehall music. In the music for the world, but in the dancehall hardcore music. Why me say Sean Paul? Why would I say Sean Paul is not a hardcore dancehall artist? Because Sean Paul lyrical context them is not of what a dancehall hardcore artist sing about.
This is not about a hardcore dancehall artist do.
Me finish.
A different argument you argue about. We not argue about hardcore dancehall artists though.
Bro, are a dancehall artist. Yeah?
Right.
That's why certain man you could draw them in the conversation. Like a man a man say, oh, me the other day, me some man that say Charlie back. You could draw for that, the man that are not hardcore dancehall artist.
No, I'm not saying where was that being discussed over here, sir?
No, me discuss my channel yesterday. Can watch you play back today.
No. So you are saying that man did I say that's Omi and Charlie Blacks for what? In a good conversation with Kartel and
not a good conversation, but in the context of the type of music that they does.
Yeah, but at the good convo with they are deal with, right? So make us stay.
I know about 1 or 2 songs with Omi, but Charlie Blacks, what kind of music Charlie Blacks?
Charlie Blacks is a hardcore dancehall artist.
Why
Would
you
I say
keep on using the word
Charlie Bad is
hardcore?
one of them who try to take the Sean Paul
No, but you
blueprint.
Hold on,
keep
there,
on
bro.
using the word
Hold on,
hardcore.
Really a
let
toxic
me.
brother.
Let me say something. You see, with a hardcore or regular dancehall. You see, any
No,
artist,
no,
any
no,
dancehall
no, Raz.
artist will get.
Ask him what is hardcore. Ask him,
Let
what
me
that
finish.
mean.
No, hold on. Before me ask him. You see, any dancehall artist will get real hot in the world. It's gonna bring demand on them. So everybody are gonna want the music with them, including the hip hop artists. Them, and the hip hop artists, them will call you. So you go for hip hop songs, you know. But that don't mean say you're no longer a dancehall artist. You're still a dancehall artist.
No, but watch this now. Let me ask a question. Which where is people talk about hardcore dancehall? Where is hardcore dancehall going in the world globally?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Nobody now request that.
Every song them will get big, brother.
They are not hardcore. So where this hardcore? And hold on, brother. Show me where in the world globally or commercially you see hardcore dancehall dominate.
That's why I say Sean Paul give them the blueprint.
Vybz bring hardcore music when I talk about.
I said,
brother, what we are trying to say
hardcore? We need by hardcore. Which hardcore song that?
What we are trying to say, brother. You see, like when Kartel and Spice have ramping shop, them time it was a hardcore dance. That was a hardcore dancehall artist when people
on a hip hop rhythm.
Brother, hold on, Mr. What me say, as me say, lyrics and rhythm. I said lyrics and rhythm, brother. Yeah, and that was the dancehall lyrical context.
No. I'm sorry. It's the beat that determines the genre. You know that, right?
Bro. No. The beat that determines it.
Hold on, brother. In music.
So why would I have trap different from dancehall? Why different?
Exactly, bro. I work
brother, if Rihanna is what kind of artist?
Hold on, make
Five seconds. If Rihanna sing about reggae album right now, what she have about 3 years now and not put it out. I don't know what she wait for. Probably I deal with baby and them thing. The family she deal with. But when Rihanna drop that album is going to be a reggae album because of the tracks what she has sing pan. She not gonna change it. You think she got think patois? She gonna be Rihanna. She gonna be herself.
And I bet you
but the genre is gonna be reggae.
I can guarantee you, yeah, there will be a fusion of her as a stuff accumulate for be a reggae album. I can guarantee you be Rihanna singing. I can guarantee you be Rihanna singing.
Say that again.
I can guarantee you won't be the same Rihanna singing.
Well, brother, first thing first, based on me not think Rihanna can sing in a patois, first thing first. But when me I say
lyrics are different.
Rick. But when I say Emotep, if the rhythm, because even like Soldier and them man, them not sound like Capleton and them man they sound
right.
The beat, reggae them do, brother. Because the beat. Because I type a rhythm for them and them.
Right, so this man I come and tell we say Rick. So Rick, this man I really like a dope. As I tell we say it's not the beat determine the genre.
So that tell me say so Ramping Shop was a hip hop song. Them that I said to me.
Yeah, bro, you can't sing a song and put a one word tonight as Jamaican and say
no, me ask if Ramping Shop was a hip hop song.
So Soldier win reggae Grammy with you. The man we just said that I think a life record. I Soldier win reggae Grammy
hold on. But hip-hop segment Ramping Shop used to play that back in them days. If hip-hop segment used to play
one or two Jamaican road tonight.
You see, remember near them beat that
Jamaican road, the entire rhythm are reggae, brother.
And even even if say the entire rhythm and a reggae, right? If the artist a reggae artist and say 90% of the beat are reggae, the 10% come from the artist, right? So it's a reggae beat. But the thing is that I want to touch on the hardcore thing, right? Why they keep on insisting that Sean Paul is not hardcore, like that's a badge of like being hardcore is a badge of honor? You can't go to Sweden and tell people to kill and this and so that if you want to be in an international market, right? You can't expand. So if you're gonna say hardcore, hardcore is synonym for you know, the shoot after this and the shoot after that and this and that and this
Debauchery
and
and
that.
degeneracy.
Exactly. So you're gonna go to Sweden and Denmark and do that. They're not gonna understand you. You're gonna expand. Are you gonna expand to those markets?
Because them love debauchery, bro. Them
So
love
I
Right.
tell us
degeneracy.
our toxic
Not
culture the
going
problem,
nowhere.
brother. That me tell you, the toxic
Bro,
mentality
it's
are the
not
problem.
that is not no problem, bro. That is dancehall from day one. That
Yes,
has
The
been
but
problem,
dancehall
brother.
from day one.
but you have to evolve into a wider audience. You can't
But
just
his
pick
You
limit
can't,
argument
yourself
is
to a
but
small
Sean Paul has been
audience.
around for 20 years and we haven't evolved into that wider audience. So he's clearly not the one to do it. So
Him
now
alone the
no,
world war
Oh,
here, brother.
but hold
he's
on now.
evolved.
No, but hold on now. But hold on now. Him say we haven't evolved into a wider audience. Is
And
that
who
him?
is the fault of that? Then the artist them will come
No,
after
hold
that.
on the rest, man. Him just said that we haven't evolved into a wider audience, right? Who is doing the biggest numbers in dancehall?
Sean
Globally.
Paul name are bringing
No,
biggest number in a dancehall pan collapse, bro.
Let me tell the problem is.
Sean Paul name are the biggest
No,
numbers in a dancehall pan collapse,
hold
bro.
on now.
You can't trick nobody. When
Just hold
you
on,
do a
man.
collab on Spotify with somebody and the person get a view, Sean Paul get the
So
view
what?
too,
So
bro.
nobody cares about that. So what happened to that? Who cares about that?
So where you bring up numbers here so far?
No, hold on, no, because you don't
Why numbers
understand.
value
No,
relevant here so far?
hold
Then
on,
if
no.
you don't care about
Me
that,
can't
then
tell
numbers
well
relevant
me
for, bro.
can't tell well do one of Sean Paul song them. Me
I
can't
said
tell well
nobody cares about the collab. Am I saying nobody cares about the number? Why you can't comprehend when people
Hold
talk?
on, hold on. So when man say Afrobeats run past dancehall or whatever, which the genre would have seemed so to me, and I'll know we not really catch up yet. But the man them were spirit, the Whiskey and the David and Burna Boy and all of them man there. You think them in a Afrobeats a question the collabs them with them do with Drake and all of them people, brother?
No.
Right.
And
Sean Paul biggest it are
and
not
Sean Paul big
collabs.
all of them man there, brother.
But Sean Paul have big hits that are not collabs. So I don't understand like only collabs he make it big with. His bigger hits are not collabs.
I'm saying to you guys right now,
What do you
I'm
man
here
about
now
this
talk about Sean
argument?
Paul Spotify numbers. Right now, Sean Paul Spotify numbers might come from the collab them where I have over in Europe over the years them, bro. And I'm
Okay,
gonna talk in years
and
them.
what? So what?
I'm not asking no
So
question.
what?
So nobody
So
go
what?
on. No, because we're not going like say a dance all him
Hold on. Let me ask a question. The Dirty Rock album, how much that there?
That brother that from in 2002.
All right, hold on. Let me ask a question.
That's a long time.
Hold on. How much daily streams is the Dirty Rock album doing?
But that not even. But with the man, you just be asked how long Bob Marley passed. And yo, we can't believe this. How long Bob Marley passed, brother, and Bob Marley music still a stream from them time, brother. So me not understand.
No, I want to ask him, say, how much daily streams? Daily. You hear me? I said, no. How much daily streams is the Dirty Rock album doing?
You'd have to tell me.
Yeah, go and go research that.
Right.
You'd have to tell me.
Go research that before you come.
No, we can't research everything, brother.
Sean Paul so many people them. The Chinese them
We can't research everything. No, me a talk about the track album, but you are talk about it. You can't go for information where you are talk about you know.
No, you wanna know.
And you are talk about it, so you give me the information.
Me mention the album. Well, I know. You said the man no have no relevance, whatever. Me mention the album. You say
I said the album from 2002.
Bro, me hear you. And me ask you, say.
So nobody tell a lie for me, you hear me, bro?
Bro, relax now. Me ask you, say, tell me how much daily streams that do. You say you don't know.
You
right, because you know what tell me. Man. Bro, relax now. If you're new, you would not be talking this nonsense.
So in terms of new songs, and Sean Paul and how far thing the person when you in JA and I is up forward on the thing, regulate up your thing. So I say in terms of new songs, bro, in terms of Kartel and Sean Paul, who for new songs would I stream more at this moment?
A long time Sean Paul do a dancehall song like that other than the album we do the other day, bro.
Sean Paul, Rick.
Sean Paul, hands down.
Sean
see
Paul.
Sean Paul. Me not see Sean Paul do a dancehall. No, all right. Let me ask you, Rick. Let me ask you a question. Rick, let me ask you a question. Yeah. Me can answer a question, Rick.
Nobody don't care where you play. It's just one person.
Let me ask you a question here, bro. Why Sean Paul do all these numbers here? Why are since none of we can deny say since Kartel come out of prison, dancehall has gotten a rejuvenation, you know. Yeah. If Sean Paul has out here been doing it, why was dancehall dead all these years?
So hold on. What you mean? Sean Paul always do him, brother.
Exactly, but dancehall was dead. Everybody was in the years that dancehall dead. So why dancehall was dead and Sean Paul has been doing all these numbers?
Yo, the madness of them man are talking, Rick, and people them. I want to know so people are listening to them.
What? Well, all right. So all right. So what? All right. Because I mean, I understand that the cartel things are going to become. Hold on.
Rickstorm, he won't take on in front of him alone and listen to Sean Paul. I can go.
Well on, brother, because you're just saying no, you know. So just lower the argument, brother. So what may I say? In terms of Vybz Kartel coming out and you know him doing Freedom Street and back to back New York and all of them things there. Great for Vybz Kartel. In terms of the genre, what really changed when it come on to the genre?
Well, you mean there's more aura into dancehall, there's more interest into dancehall. After that, we can see I Don't Here do show, we can see Alkaline do show, we can see dancehall.
Brother, these people always do them show, brother. Where you talk about?
Them thing they don't book already.
Bro, me never say I don't do no show before, brother. Me don't know about that.
What?
Them money are reason. Them money don't have a clue what going on.
Is this
I've never seen I Don't Here done a show at that magnitude before. Me don't know if you know see, but I've never seen it
no,
before.
Man, no man changing word about magnitude. Make up your mind, brother. What you say? Stop.
I don't ever done a show overseas before.
So based on this caller, is that nobody was doing any show until Kartel come out last year summer?
Me never said that. As I don't ever done a show overseas before, Motit.
Hold on, you can ask. Are you feeling know that in a brother? Because
no, me ask you, obviously I don't know. Because I just said to you, I just said to you. No, so now I'm asking you.
I am not here to.
Last year,
I don't have show with Alkaline Panic, bro. I want to know.
Troll them money, troll them.
What in them money?
And a BRT, one of them show that I do when I headline it last year, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Yeah, but I don't come out and say, oh, the man will fight him, see him still like it a fight.
What we are.
Which dancehall artist you know don't get fight?
May I say, brother, but may I say, in terms of, like, me just ask what change, because I understand that with Vybz Kartel, me not deny say the man bring the vibe, you know. You get to me, I say, but me think the man must say it on a level where it make it seem like it changed for everybody, brother. I mean, I think that is fact. I think within Vybz Kartel himself and whatever, because I don't think, even like what I go on with Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, I don't think we can credit that to Vybz Kartel, brother.
Absolutely not.
Because the man, them just get back them papers, bro. It just happen to fall in at the same time, brother. So, me not understand where the man really has say, bro. And in terms of Popcorn and Alkaline, they always do them shows, bro. Spice, them always do show.
And in terms of magnitude, why not credit it to Butch like what Butch do it first?
And Sean Paul, what's the scenario? And Sean Paul always on tour every year representing dancehall.
Shaggy too.
Right, I'm Shaggy too.
This
is Vegas, them on tour. Are them have bookings all over the place representing dancehall, bro, globally.
Anthony be them. Well, Anthony
right.
More reggae.
But my question still standing, bro. Why was the conversation out there if we say dancehall was dead when Kartel was in prison?
Whose
and now the conversation is gone.
Whose conversation that?
Brother, even you Imotet have the conversation say dancehall and all. Even you that's why I can't reason with you, brother.
No, what on me say what?
Even you have conversation about the same dancehall in our states.
All right, so hold on. Because this man has a dead and he must say state. Make up your mind which word you use.
Brother, dead are in a terrible state. Whatever no answer, we do more Jamaican.
Hold on. You know there's a big difference than you being dead than being in a terrible state, right?
bro. As me terrible state dead, I same thing in the context of what we in that. You can want you be as
That
smart
makes
as
sense,
is
bro.
in the context of people in something being a terrible state are the same thing.
As me say,
What in a try to say, bro? I
that
said
makes sense,
dancer was
bro.
in a was in a bad place, and Uno want something for and Kartel come out of prison and dancer come back and still no want say you're Ray. Uno go back and say you're a Sean Paul of this and Sean Paul of that.
So
When
Carla,
Sean
you
Paul
can
has
No,
talk.
no say Uno. That's you and your tribe and tribal whoever support the artist. I said that. No dancehall artists, no dancehall fans outside of that now say the and dancehall is dead. Nobody with that.
So
Listen,
Carla,
me.
And the
what you saying
dancehall,
though, right?
will get the most
Well,
criticized
on,
at the
man.
trapping.
Guys. Remember,
Trap
say,
dancehall.
well, on, man. Remember, say, at just 2023, Byron and TJ have crossover songs, right?
Right.
Yes.
Songs are
Yes.
crossover, right?
Right.
Just
this man
2023.
wicked.
Don't.
So hold on, you want this?
Together and separately.
Hold on, I understand if you go argue and say yo the conversation about talking about dancehall and Vybz Kartel and all of that, which as me say, most of it is beneficial to Vybz Kartel himself personally. May I say if at that you talk about fine, but in terms of music, brother, what are the difference? How much?
Listen,
In my view, to rated, because from the year start, which songs we get on the magnitude that I give or I would think that man somebody think I echo away, bro. May I say in terms of like from the year start, which song we get on the magnitude that drift or crocodile teeth or them song. We don't have none of them song there for sure what
None.
dance now, brother.
Unless you don't want to shake it to the max now.
Right? Rick,
Because when it's shoot, you don't want it.
right? And them say remember this youth does say dancehall dead. So who that song and so much. Where the big crossover there? From who them start try I was save dancehall.
There is a big difference. Rick, let me say this really quick there. There's a big difference in saying that dancehall is in a state where, you know, we're not seeing the growth like that as it was in its glory days than saying dancehall is dead. There's as far as the east is to the west, there's a difference. And this man here come tell we said dancehall was dead, brother. The man really
yeah, major in my mind, bro. So you stay, bro. You love
no,
fine
I want you
mind,
to what
bro.
you say.
Well, I read them super chat. Somebody think I echo. I don't know who have that echo. Oh, look like Adenton. Yeah. Tuggy Fresh. So Tuggy Fresh say emo. Tuggy Fresh say emo. I have $2,000. Let's go. My argument is to defend Sean P because you are the one who started this full conversation around Sean P name for your benefit. Now you have fools disrespecting Sean Paul legacy for what? So
all right, Rick. So maybe just I gotta beg you a second to respond to that here. Right. And you know, yeah, man, me wouldn't really like if a man want to try style me, don't try style me for your platform. Style me over my platform so that me can last. And don't try use no super chat and feel like I can style me either. Let me tell you why you're styling, Rick. Rick, we there I talk about the GOAT argument and the man them put Sean we are talking about the King argument and the man start arguing and say Vybz Kartel are the greatest in our music and greatest in our dancehall. And that's how we say but one to Sean Paul. Right. And that's where the argument was. So how someone can go on at them one.
Why man was a full argument though? We not you know
see a full argument when me say yo this Sean Paul.
Hold on, me I say me just see
style me, bro.
You see me just see Kartel preview a song about the whole GOAT thing. And he's a dancehall artist, so I don't understand.
As me say, no man no feel like say them can use no super chat and style me, bro. Because you know no feelings. Only you know no feelings, you know. Only you know the first thing first, you can't debate me. What's the man argument with? The man say him a debate for Sean Paul. Look what the man type, you know. Him a debate for Sean Paul. And me a debate, quote unquote. Sean Paul a go. That's the nonsense where the man type does his style. Yeah, man, that's the reason why. That's the reason why, as me say, a year platform make a respect.
So Imhotep, dub plate for dub plate. Yes, it walk away.
My platform at this mode and this him straight up.
But
And this man is a moderator over my platform. That's why I know me is a man like this, as me say. Enough of them people here. If you want to know who real, just know when you and them disagree upon a conversation. You see the real ones them, and you see who in them feelings. Because anyway, my platform this me the same.
Imhotep no watch that, man. I joke in that.
As me I said, hold on, brother. Me not know nobody on YouTube. I don't come out here. This nobody. I mean, I
watch that, man. I joke in that, man. I joke that, man. I watch that, man.
That me I say.
I don't know for something.
I mean, Rick, you said I'm but I me.
Yeah, but it's the account name R.
RS.
But yes. You see, it's a nonsensicalism as a cartel at the tide where I lift all the boats, right? So even the Beanie Man fan who I go see Beanie Man at Barclay Center, who go see Buju at Barclay, a cartel make them go see make them go see them. It's stupid. Cartel being out is benefiting Cartel, his family and whoever is in his entourage. Right? That's what Cartel
benefit Dancehall.
Yeah, but for him, but just granular. To be granular.
Yeah, man, have to careful of all them.
Exactly. Because it can't say benefit, of course it benefit dancehall in general, because you're talking about it and so on and so forth. But a Beanie Man fan would go see Beanie Man regardless if Kartel was out or not. It have nothing to do with Kartel. A Buju fan will go see Buju regardless if Kartel was out or not. It have nothing to do with Kartel.
Yeah, the man can't get to
I think Vybz Kartel. No, don't me think that when it come on to Vybz Kartel, him are one of the key players where kind of did make the thing dim down. But so is it when it come on to like Bounty Killer as well, and like Beanie Man not having no documents, and even like Popcorn at this moment can go a US kind of still make the thing not connect fully, and even Mavado can't go to Jamaica. I think it kind of affect the thing as well. So I think I will heap at different factors, brother.
Right, but Rick, what's his number?
The good thing about it is that Beanie Man and Bounty Killer managed to get back them documents for at least the US market, and Kartel out and free, and can go anywhere as well, brother.
But Rick, what is in a Rick? People, right? Remember, even though some artists never have that privilege there, right? We did have people where it still represent the genre globally.
Right.
And we can't dash with that and talk about no dancehall did dead, brother. Them argument they can't make no sense for musical reasoning. Because people are still out there representing the genre globally. And we still had artists who do them thing, brother. So it better we argue and say, well, based on the growth of dancehall, we not see no growth like that.
Right.
But some people still did that represent.
Right. And as I say, I think I'm more on one factor. And I think Vybz Kartel is a part of the factor as well. But to the man them are frame it, brother.
But the man them not perform yet, Rick, so you can't say that. Because them not perform yet. Them not really do nothing in America yet, bro. Since they get back them visa, them not do nothing yet. Beanie and Bounty not really do nothing yet.
The man them full out wherever them full out in England as well, brother. I see man them active even across the Caribbean and them places, brother. Well, at least Beanie Man.
Ilya chat, bro.
So me not understand your argument. And as we say, you did have Popcorn them out there said we are do what them do. Me just said we. You have Alkaline out there with theme shows them as well. You have Dexter Daps them out there. When me kind of realize out there too, is like the man them credit the man them when choose for like a whole heap of the conversation. It's like out there you have to loud and brawling and whatever. For man acknowledge your thing. You have people where I do it, brother, them just not as vocal with what them do, brother. So I think the man them need to look into this thing, brother. And just not do it like life record where just say, yo, me not see this, so it not happen.
The problem is, Rick, a lot of people are ignorant about what's going on in the space. They don't see what the artists are doing, and because them not see it, nothing on go on. But the other people who have followed the entertainment space and not just one artist, them see what's going on. There's a big difference, Rick. If you follow this entertainment space, you are going to see what's going on. But if you're not following it up, you're not going to see what going on. And not because you don't see what going on means say nothing not going on.
Lana said, US is not the end all. I agree, you know, but it play a major role in the thing.
Right.
To me, it play a major role.
But a lot of things where these guys cannot understand. You can laud your artist, you know, without putting on another artist, you know. You can say whatever accolades your artists have, and that's fine. But you can't say that another artist wasn't doing it at the time because your artist wasn't there. Like you have to be realistic and be factual.
Well, I don't.
Some have to know if the man them we are reason them where them are set the next generation for when Kartel decides say, yeah, we're going. I take a break from this music thing and just go on easy and whatever. I saw you go have a set a man forward on YouTube and them platform. I say, oh, me not see no movement from Kartel, so make we discredit him and push up and fly by the way just a forward up when they have nothing for sure, brother. That the man them style of reasoning them and them have out there, brother. So as me say, bro, me think the man them have to be careful with all them reason, bro. I will just keep the thing real, Virgin.
Bro, all me I say, when I get no long debate because we know a thing go. You see me? Good night to him and them. You see me? Bless up on yourself.
So I you not tell we who are the goat, brother. I know
you think goat, brother. Everybody have them goat till him but you
give me an explanation, man.
No, Rick, before him explain though, Rick, remember when the G check in, you know, him saying that not dog in the fight.
No, me never said that, man.
I first, I next caller.
No, but hold on there. Is who name better than this?
Yeah.
But better than
hold on, then when the G check in, what on there? Self-made. When the G check in, he never said boy in a dog in the fight.
Yes.
No, man, I never me say that, man.
Yes.
Yo, them man are dangerous,
bro. Me I tell you, I never me say that, bro. Me hear the person say that, I never me say that.
Remember say, yeah, you have a caller before him, you know. But me I say still.
Anyways, all right, that's fine. We're not going to mention the minor. We're not mentioning the minor.
I say more here because I want to hear your view. You see, and why you would have said teacher the good still.
You see what mother say? Why mother say I'm the good personality? Because when achieve as an individual artist,
right?
Yeah, and sign when contribute to the game,
right?
Bro, you see them things that me have to say, yo, are them man they are the good. You see me countless hits them when put in a dancer. Me not talk what transcend outside dancehall. Right. Me talk with dancehall it song them. I would know say yo any dancehall underground party you go hear them. You see me not say yo Kartel are the greatest artist out of Jamaica. If you ask me who are the greatest artist out of Jamaica, bro, I have to say yo Bob Marley. Then you go talk about Sean Paul. But if you go talk about dancehall artists, my father. A teacher for me still.
So yeah man, me get to answer. So action pack would I say I'll know Sean Paul do with Shabba do. What you say about that team motive?
Well, I know that's why I say me like when the man and call in, at least big up yourself in general. You get me, I say me more appreciate the engagement than people that type Rick. Because I don't know these accounts and some things with them are type say. If they knew, they wouldn't even type it. That's the thing.
Big up on yourself, man. Back in the chat, bro. Yeah, man. Go listen.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up anybody. And especially me don't know them man and rate me already. So I don't really want to, you get what me I say. Engagement like that in a chat. I me don't say I pay your feelings. But when me I say, if a man I go say, Sean Paul not bigger than Shabba ranks, brother. No, me not waste my breath on them the statement there. Respectfully, me not do it. You get what me I say? Because we watch it go on based on theme logic, right? Shabba bigger than Kartel. Because remember, Sean Paul at the Royal Flush and Straight. You can't go around that. So if I got to say Shabba bigger than Sean Paul, you tell me say Shabba bigger than Kartel too.
Yeah, NYBs. Brother, me know all them. Me know them operate out there in the region. Yeah, this same set of people, me see them. When Beanie Man did blazing at, you know, then Beanie couldn't do no wrong, you know, brother. And when it boil long, you know, I just like Beanie Man greatness make him just stand out, said we, you know. To me see man and beat Beanie Man, you know. You get me? I say so. And I like say, yo, the people when I do this, me trust them. I say, oh, them are gonna stick with Kartel or whatever. And as soon as a man goes to boom and build back and decide say, yo, whatever, and a little man come around and can't give them the hype. Them are gonna do the same thing, brother. And I like say them will do it respectfully and say, yo, you know, this man and that man do it and that is that. A styling thing, brother. So and I like me trust them type of reasoning there, brother. But where are you with life record? You go research Sean Paul and come back?
What? Me feel like Shabba afraid of Kartel.
Eh?
Yeah, this man come. Well,
man. Where you say you feel like Sean Paul afraid of Kartel?
No, Shabba. I feel like Shabba afraid of Kartel.
For what? For what?
Yeah, because Kartel take him man on a time, you know. Remember good no man.
Kartel take on Shabba? When?
Yeah, because remember say Shabba when gone. I don't know, Shabba when missing for a long time. I don't know if he went dip on drugs or what. Remember say Shabba when gone for a long time.
Yeah, this of Shabba like that, man.
Brother, you sound like you're dip on drugs, bro.
Yeah, the man just carries gone one way or one part for no reason.
Bro,
And
Shabba when missing, bro, Shabba missing for a long time. We don't know where Shabba when gone. You ain't know him there?
Shabba,
I like me and Shabba keep on my God.
I like me to tell bro G, Shabba missing for about for a good 15 years.
Okay, bro, I'm not check for artists like someone check for artists and brother. Music
just like well, as me say, in the time when Shabba make him name and do him greatness and whatever, the man sell goal and win 2 Grammy and whatever. So if him want to pop in and pop out at this moment and whatever, and him still out there, do him show them consistently and so forth. So I don't understand.
No, because what I'm saying, I'm saying get some kids and
we mean him afraid of Kartel though. That me not understand.
He say get some kids and raise them. That's why I never did about.
No, but me ask you where you mean when him say him.
No, but at the time, you know, when Kartel when I do him thing, he must say, yo, Shabba say, yo, none of them him sing a song like Kartel said, then no more than me. You remember them song there where them sing clash them time, you know.
I don't really clash.
Not really clashing them, I throw what still.
I just 1 and 2 songs through at the time.
Yeah, so them then I say eye to eye. Yeah.
Yeah, no, them was that. You have man and man were no good. At this more, me don't know.
So you Kartel say, yo, Kartel say, yo, what you want, man?
Well, Anna, brother.
You messing with Rics?
Well, Anna, listen what I say now. You are say the man, afraid of the man. So that I try to understand what you mean by that.
Yeah, because Kartel say, you answer the question. Kartel say, Buju Banton, I'm favorite DJ in all times. And then come back and say, when do? In go back again. Him never, in go back again and talk about our next artist. Put Shabba Night, him say, Ninja Man. No, we don't put Shabba Night,
No, but that's musical politics. As what Killer say, Kartel like, and don't like, we no big cloud like. So I understand that. Just like any other else artist. Your next artist that probably, take out this man or that man and put in who them like or who them are big up or whatever. So, but you say, yo, afraid, you see it. That me I say, I probably just use a strong word because I don't understand. But artists were not good still. So if Shabba
at the time, the space there, Shabba have intimidated still. No joke about it.
What do you mean by that? Intimidated by what, bro?
Why can't I tell them time? Bro, I don't like me to tell, bro.
Still, but yeah, say we are still. Yeah? You know what I say, Rez?
No, sir, me not follow him. Me not follow him, system. To be honest, not pay attention to him.
As we say, live record, brother, because me here I say you don't have time for research and whatever. Obviously, you love dancehall and you follow the dancehall platform. You can't Google to something, brother. You can't forward blank and you just say what you say, brother.
No, but Mr. Man, pay attention to who me say link with who. I say yo, why them not link with certain people or who them are link with them? I say, why go on this one? Screw. I say yo.
Based off that, you say in for them? Based off of that observation, where you in your perspective?
No, but what Shabana. I don't know. So what the problem? I don't know. Shabana. Because he was Shabba though. Shabba say yo, you rate. You know what? Me not ask a certain things.
But you must hear you say a thing. Make me hear what you must say. You did you must yeah, come here.
Yeah, as me assess still now, right? Yeah. With Shabba ranks, where would you place him in the GOAT conversation?
With Shabba rank?
Yeah.
A one man, where do we a one GOAT you can have, you know? Because right. It's of all time. I mean, I don't think Shabba rank's greater than Sean Paul if we talk about music still.
Fair enough.
So you think so long. So Rick, based on that what you say, so you think in greater than here's a dancehall artist then?
Greater than like one Beanie Man and Kartel.
Me say rest. If you want to go specific, it's okay. Me just say rest.
Yeah, but it can't debate. Because me think probably me wrong or whatever, but me think would have put him all Beanie over Shaggy still. Not Shaggy, Shabba ranks. I think would have probably put out over Shabba ranks too. Because
you have put who was the last person?
Eh?
Who was the last person you say you put over Shabba?
Bunty.
Oh, so she put Kartel.
Me da put Kartel over Shabba too. But that just me still. Because as me say, me kind of look on it different in terms of like overall and your consistency. The thing is, when it come on to Shabba, and him win a couple Grammy and him open the doors and him bring it internationally, you know, and them thing and whatever. But probably me can't really blame him either. Probably me look on like the interview when they do and got out against them and then kind of like blackballing thing and whatever. But however you think work out and it work out, I just say go, brother. But me just look on like the overall because the thing with even like Kartel, even when him reaching a free predicament, him still try to put in word and them thing they said with.
All right, so Shaggy Rick, which part Shaggy would end now in that good conversation, yeah? Because in my opinion, you know, a Sean Paul and Shaggy and then everybody.
Yeah, well, if the man might deal with it as dancehall and identify Shaggy as dancehall. In terms of music and reach and them thing, none of them other man they outside of Sean Paul don't reach far around Shaggy, brother.
But is Shaggy dancehall or not?
Me would have said my dancehall because me not think he identify as nothing else.
Exactly. I remember say Alpan Showtime with him Shaggy. Them no remember all the Shaggy. Them only about Shaggy and
what I try to understand is when you reach on a level, I try to understand if when you reach on a level, the him not supposed to be higher or you maintain the level. Because the man make it seems like you're supposed to reach on a level, then you find your way back down.
No, bro. You for conquer the ground and stay up on the ground, according to them logic, and stay in the core.
Rick, may I just say, who outside the dancehall, I listen, the dancehall desperate, I listen to man a shoot man at their head. Who? Tell me one song out there where you can them a listen, where you hear them and I say they want you shoot them, I want to hear about ting-a-ling-a-ling and whatever. You know what I mean? They be the man song them, right? And there's a commercial song them. Who you hear want to hear them song them?
Check like Ninja Man and Beanie Man. But if you ask the core, Ninja Man and Beanie Man, you're more Ninja Man and Beanie Man. Ninja Man and Shabba. If you ask the core, out of Ninja Man and Shabba, a man also easily say Ninja Man. You get me? I say, but if you look on it musically, a man will just say you are Shabba.
Exactly.
And exactly. So you can't blame the man, brother, if you do the right thing, bro.
Because even with Ninja Man talent,
out there, bro.
Even with Ninja Man talent, it's mostly local because of the style that he have.
Right.
Yeah.
So Damien thing there. Rick, what did I do to get time out. It's JA culture. We can't be emotional. It's music. Emote that the guy didn't this year. We don't know who time
Why
out.
does JA culture seem to just love call me name or something? Like respectfully. Listen
Man,
me.
a ball from
No,
last night, bro.
no, but hold on, Eric. Hold on, let me respond. And you know, me not go.
So the man they love call my name with you, man. I chat with you.
No, but watch this now. Watch this now, Rick.
Yeah.
Tuggy Frost, yeah, man. That are stylings, JA culture. If you don't know stylings, yeah. Well, if you don't know stylings, that's not my problem. You understand me? I say, because first thing the man I say, him I go defend Sean Paul. I put 2,000. I like some frightened for money. You understand me? I say, and then I come start. You did this for your benefit and one bag of sitting. What kind of benefit? Them feel like say donating $5 and $10 on a super chat. I benefit that. Don't try style. I want to know.
Rickstorm, this is a yes or no question. Do you think a king supposed to have an army behind him or beside him, whatever? Do you think
Rick,
so?
read your super chat, yeah, Rick.
Bro, what kind of question that you ask? Boy, I mean,
But Bunty and Beanie did Bunty and Beanie did not 1 year right now, and Beanie say my king. I'm gonna hear one man back and say
they're supposed to have an army. Listen
what me I say, brother. Listen what me I say. Me say Beanie Man and Bunty Killer came up in a one era, and Beanie Man declare king of dancehall. I'm gonna hear one Bunty Killer fan dispute it, brother. And say a Bunty Killer the king. And a Bunty Killer have the biggest army in a dancehall, in my view. Because he was the biggest artist, then, brother.
And so, you answer the question. You answer the question right there.
But anyways.
They really super chat there.
So when Bunty say Beanie is no king. But when Bunty go up on Freedom Street and him a declare Kartel a new king has risen, he must say, I hope some man not say you take nothing from them. I don't understand that. But anyways, man, I say me really super chat. Big up Sugar Notch, you know. Sugar Notch say, yo, let the blessings flow. When dancehall was dead, I heard the man worshipping thing. Sometimes it goes too far. Numbers don't lie. And yes, Sean Paul is 100% dancehall artist. Big up all dancehall artists. Big up Sugar Notch, you know. You don't know what say Sugar Notch. I keep it pan a new.
Yeah, man. Big up Sugar Notch, you know. I got big up Lady B.
Yeah, but when as we say, brother, when Beanie Man a declare kingship, it not half a who boss who or whatever, bro. Yeah, it not half a who boss who, in a bro.
But Beanie say my king him never army, bro. What kind of king that?
Listen me. I don't think we should start to muddy up the water with this
argument. Because when the argument gets
listen me, next thing you're gonna hear say that is who did day night dance more, right? And you go who smoke the most weed, right? Who wear clocks the most, you're gonna hear who wear what. I'm just saying that's weird.
True. Because even yesterday,
who have the most who have the most woman as me
that's true, man. And they say that way.
Yeah, but does I say I use the argument there because Bunty Killer them never dispute Beanie Man. I mean I talk about two Bunty Killer fan. I say yo Beanie and King. I talk about strongly dispute it. Like Vybz Kartel that internet say yo brother your time up and me around this thing at this moment. And him that give him reason. Bunty Killer never give up that challenge, brother. And say, yo, this man can't be no king because of me, boss all of the youth and boy, brother.
No, but Bunty just stay on the sidelines and just a laugh. Bunty not say a word. Think about it. Bunty original.
So if Bunty Killer did have enough or more, not say enough, because Bunty Killer achieve a lot. If Bunty Killer have more achievements than Beanie Man, do you think Beanie Man could have claimed kingship and Bunty Killer stay aside and as well you say and accept that?
No, but Beanie Man him is entitled. Him feel entitled. That I saw him still. So that's why I go to them something right now.
Yeah, I always have to go sort out this as like
No, Rick, this brother is credible. Remember I said last time, this brother has, you know, love it.
But, yeah, man.
This brother does low that thing there, brother.
I must say Killer last album named King of Kingston, you know. You know, if Killer did beat, we did just say yo, him surpass Beanie Man. A King of Dancehall album that name Brawling. And if we did view Bounty Killer as bigger than Beanie Man, you know, in terms if we talk about who me think contribute more or whatever, you know. Bounty never accept Beanie Man as no king. You never dispute it enough, brother. I make a man say, yo, you can't be no king around there.
Him say 3 king. Him say about 3 kings.
Yeah.
And put in who?
Yeah.
So him say 3 kings.
Gaza and Gully.
And that's why him get this Sammy Gaza man them too.
Right.
Because him say 3 kings.
Gaza man, they never like that.
No, sir.
Yeah, because Mr. Beanie Man looks stressed out and him frustrated about this kingship. Like he might worry about it, he might fight for it and
why
so I'm so frustrated about this, like
why
he
would
looks
you
sad
say
about it.
man? Well, I know. Why would
Yeah,
you say Beanie stressed out when this is the best we have seen Beanie in a very long time?
Exactly.
Man get back on.
Yo, the man frustrated, bro.
Bro, hold on, man. Cause sometimes we really is talking, bro. The man get back visa can come to America in how much years? Do jazz in the garden, have show at UBS. We see him about the place, brother, recently too. Right? We know him have a next show the 25th and them sitting there.
Yo, so the man stressed out the man, yo, Zagas out, mean big bumper, big body. Me I say what the blood. I would be in the like him
Let me ask you a question. So in terms of Vybz Kartel, at this moment, there is kind of biased still, but in terms of Vybz Kartel and him coming on road, what would that credit Vybz Kartel for in terms of dancehall? Because I think a lot of these like conversation, even like with Beanie Man, can we say a Vybz Kartel would have kind of create a conversation there with Beanie Man, make a lot of people would have a Beanie Man in our conversation at this moment, Imhotep?
You know, sir, here we go now.
I talk about on the internet because we know Beanie Man.
What I'm looking at, right? When Vybz Kartel did do Vibe is King, you know, there was no conversation around that. You notice that? Per se, like from Beanie Man. But in recent times now, with the whole interviews and things like that, and you know, you can see where things attack and Beanie attack bad things. Yeah, me think it really. That
no,
was
where Beanie Man would I use and quickly shut down the argument is that hey, no king can't they are prison.
Right.
Yeah, so and it kind of hard for debate that because if a man be behind bars, him have a little reach, but not the type of reach like when a man there road. So there was it kind of pointless we actually debate that. But no, the two man them there road.
But Beanie Man this up on an interview say you have to earn the crown, right? I'm here Kartel, I said the crown is not a lifetime thing. So you know, yeah man, a full-time Beanie, let it go. So Beanie Man I say you have to earn it, right? Which means that you have to surpass him. And Kartel I say, well, here we go on. It's not a lifetime achievement. So both of them have opposing arguments there.
So I am confused that Beanie Man has always been in the conversation. You agree with that, Imhotep, in terms of because
yes. When Kartel was behind bars, yeah man.
So we that discuss Beanie Man.
No, it's just that Beanie Man, they never active on social media. They never have a travel like that. So I'm also drunk them did them.
No, but in terms of I know man, I get the conversation straight, you know. May I say I am confused that Beanie Man was always in the conversation. And when we are talking about we know say like our platform are 1 and 2 platform, but we see locally and internationally what heap of conversations around Beanie Man. So may I ask if that was the case before Kartel come around?
No, the last time Beanie Man was in a conversation was really when his project got nominated for the Grammys.
Right.
And yeah, that was what 2023, I think.
Right.
Yeah, so that was the last time where Beanie Man really did in our conversation. And then now last year we see him a couple places and people highlight it, but King conversation wise, no, there was no live stream conversations about Beanie King of dancehall like that.
So Rick, when the man asks Beanie where Zagazao mean, and him answer, what do you think about that?
My brother, we don't care about where Beanie has about that. We are talking about music, bro. Beanie I say 100 something in a one, bro. You know how that we talk about the music, brother. So stay at the music. We don't care where but me see Tuggy Frost check in, you know. I hear what them say Tuggy Frost. I shade him in a super chat, you know. So I hear what Tuggy Frost I say. Go through Tuggy Frost.
Bless up.
Yeah, man, go through.
Hey, man. Nah, shade the dog. You know, tell you from the beginning, me talking about Sean Paul or some of them know personal dog, you see me? So from the beginning of this King talk, me say, yo, man, they just need to just cut out that conversation. You see me? Because I say, yo, you have man where you call in and the man disrespect man for no reason at all, you see me?
Right.
Not really style dog, you see me? So, I don't mean if you come off that way, you see me? But I say, all me say, you don't have man, some man where you call in, the man they don't know about the fucking music. My bad. The man they don't know nothing about the music. And the man this him and this. Yo, how man them move so how man this Sean Passer for no reason at all. No reason. Every night I see him things. So I say, yo.
But you don't feel like it's important for not for cut you off, my general. I hear what you probably want to say, I think. But me I say if you don't feel like it's important for we hold them conversation because it'll give you a deep dive into how a lot of people made this thing, and a lot of people would have even in their background probably go look and realize about the man them thing the normal, brother.
But all right, let me respond, because them say 7 brother, 7 different mind, right? And it depends on how we interpret things, right, in comparison to what they are in their nature. Now, couple of man on the internet talking some nonsense about Sean Paul. I don't think that's disrespectful to Sean Paul. I think it's disrespectful to them in terms of them displaying that ignorance about the music and the artists. So it's really the shame is on them. So at the end of the day, a couple of people making some ignorant opinions, I don't see that as being no disrespectful thing. I understand, say, yeah, people might say, yo, Sean Paul, or someone has style Sean Paul, but you can't stop that either. But here we go now. It's a dancehall conversation where it needs to be had as well too. Right. Because at the end of the day, we can't say we are reason about music and we are afraid to call a spade and stand on that. And that me I do. And guess what I go now? I'm gonna stand on this argument. I have to stand on it because at the end of the day, as me I say, we cannot say we're out here and we want to reason about the music for what it is. And then no, we cannot stand on what we say and defend that. So here go on. Couple people that talk some nonsense means nothing at all to me.
I understand what I say, I understand what I say. But you see, it's like how you know Vegas. I saw me kind of know Sean Paul, brother. I'm sure say you don't like for no man at this Vegas, you see me? So bro, I just
Tuggy Frost. You might just know me. Those who know me from Facebook days, I've been in the trenches with Mr. Vegas from Facebook days. Rickstorm and them can tell you. Me come over here, me go Instagram at the same thing. Me always on the battlefield. Me come on YouTube, me always on the battlefield. So when me say is that, me understand the space and me know say here, people will talk. But at the same time, brother, if me talk about the music, me I go stand on the musical conversation. And people in them feelings or opinion I don't find it to be disrespectful. A man call in and say, Sean Paul never bust at Jamaica. What? You find that disrespectful when I make a fool of himself?
That's some fool argument that.
Yeah, so that person making a fool of himself. So when me I say is that, yes, it might sound a way to some, it depends how you internalize it. But what I'm saying is, Tuggy Frost, were you right a while ago? Definitely that was disrespectful.
Big man thing,
that was very shady. That wasn't a shade. That was a blatant disrespect.
My bad, my G, my bad. Me follow up the thing, you know. Me follow up your Sunday reason come right up, you know. So me nah disrespect you see me. I just because me see this heap of fool people are calling and it's like they don't know what them are saying. I say then why you no continue allow them people up on the platform? It's like
because the nature of the platform is to show the people them who make sense and who not make no sense. So sometimes that have to go on too. Not true.
Yeah, but this is some of fool people where
no, but you don't know until them talk. No. When a person call in with an account, you know someone fool person talk it first?
As soon as they
I just say I go in as Stogie Frost. Remember
yes.
Personal, you know, bro. So
right.
Yeah, all them man, if a man check in and a man attack, whatever, it up to who they are to correct them.
True.
Right, and that's the rules of engagement, you know, brother. Brother, at the end of the day, you know, it's very simple, you know. To all you see, we reason, brother, it's very simple, you know. Remember, you know, people can call in and say what them say, but it have to make sense. I'm gonna call in, you don't know what I'm gonna say until what him say what him say. So when me I say now is that people calling and talking where them talk about and display them ignorance. I don't think it mean much. That's how me see it.
And that is the reason why most side platform them stay the way or they stay with man whatever, because man just feel like say everybody have to go in the same direction. No, brother, right. Make a point, and if it makes sense, it makes sense. And if it not make sense, somebody are gonna tackle your brother.
Right, and it just shows that, and what it shows as well is that because sometimes when everybody agree, sometimes man start nonsense and nobody no say boy, but that not make no sense. But when you have opposing views, then you will have a better conversation. So nothing wrong with that in my view. In my view, nothing wrong with that. It's just that I think a lot of people, when we realize on this space, and it's not new, we see it before. I've seen it before too. The moment you and somebody disagree, that's when you see a different side.
Right.
Just over simple disagreement, over conversation. Nothing more, nothing less.
But when it come on to like them argument there, like them argument there, not something them obvious where at some point in time man I go discuss them things. So I don't think when it come out to music we supposed to run from no farm argument out there, brother.
Yeah, but to a far Sean Paul thing, they never think Sean Paul in any conversation, a big man thing. Sean Paul and Bob Marley if you just put aside.
Right, and guess what I'm talking first? That me I said, right? Now that me I said. No, me out here said that, bro.
Yeah, man, but this is because
but you're not gonna stop a man with have a different opinion, bro.
Right, you can't stop that because you know say a man will say, oh, me can't beat him at that argument, you know, so me I gotta just go one place and just talk some things.
But outside of that, all right. Look up, because you have to understand your entertainment, you know, because all right, that may be your perspective and so forth. But Vybz Kartel just put out a preview a song, entertain the argument. So you expect say, yo, Gaza fans are saying, me no business where you want to say about when a man like when I say Ruan hold on Kartel as film good. So you no business where you want to say, brother. If don't so where it I go come down to is explain it then.
All right, so let me ask Tuggy Frost. Tuggy Frost, yeah. when Sean Paul made that post the other day, because remember that post that set the internet on fire still, you know that, right?
Yeah.
You know that, right? I remember said Vybz Kartel put in his story, right?
Right.
Then that out have to discuss.
Because I don't know why yo.
I'm just showing you in general. I show you say here one.
Yeah.
Sean Paul put up in post, brother. And Vybz Kartel even put it in his story.
Right.
And we see mainstream, we see some mainstream platforms, we see them on ER, brother. Our TVJ depend, brother. Let's keep it real, not Tuggy Frost.
But just like the king of dancehall argument with Kartel and Beanie Man. Remember say all of a sudden a platform address Beanie Man, king of dancehall, and platform address Kartel, and we are talking about major the dancehall platforms, brother.
Right.
So still I go come down to we. I figure reach this out because the people might on this conversation, brother. And at the end of the day, me think it good. Me not think say I go disrespectful where I'm at. Because me not subscribe to no man at this the artist, brother. You see, they must can reason out where I say. without this the man them, bro. Because at the end of the day, the man them represent the thing.
But
so whether this man or that man, me not feel like you have a disrespect a man to make your point.
But the thing is, Rick, about this was Sean Paul Kartel conversation, brother. The reality of things is that, it have to iron out,
Right.
It can't left it, bro. That are the problem with Tuggy Fast not really realize, bro. Me understand how you might feel, But me I tell you, say it have to iron out, brother. And as me say, about 1 week now, me put out the challenge and you know that too. And everybody run up and down from it. You know see that? You see that? You know see that?
But nobody can win that.
You know see that. So hold on. So me there I hold the phone and Tuggy Fast say, boy, Imhotep. Yo, you need to leg on this. No, leg on the foot. I make the man take over the place. And you say, Sean Paul.
Yeah, man. Cartel say, yo, big up Sean Paul. Big up the uptown, yo.
I'm just saying, me, I want them in no, everybody are talking, bro, and nobody can put their money where they mouth there, And here I go on now. The moment me step aside, we think I go on. Bro, you know,
no, but what me I say is before I even talk, me I say nobody no want a dancehall debate where I put nobody to sleep either, brother.
Yeah, this have an
argument. So yeah, come on, bro.
This have a iron out and here we go on now.
It good, man. That's because the man this legend.
Disrespect different from reasoning too. Cause whenever I see a man come out, yo, Sean Paul and nobody. That's not a reason, brother.
But Rick, the problem is Rick. Me block the road pan them, Me block the road, man. Then can't pass.
Right.
The road block. So that's the problem. The road block. Yeah. This are like bagwalk guards, brother. Impossible. Yeah, and them know that too. The whole them know that. So everybody does a shuffle up. Because the road block. And them know that together.
Rockstar, right now you're in power. Dancehall will look keep on Sean Paul, because as soon as one tour or something go on, your conversation will go right back to it.
Sean Paul
and as soon as there is a greatness we go on for Kartel as well, the conversation will come right back to it, brother. So
Sean Paul come at Ricstorm in their friend from the young. In privilege, uptown.
Bro. Where this man anyways.
No, what on? Do you know Sean Paul? Hold on. Have you ever studied Sean Paul? Sean Paul have a documentary on YouTube. You ever watch it yet? Life Record.
Life Record no watch nothing, brother. Life Record.
All right, check it out, me general.
Uptown you in privilege like us.
I just
Life Record.
Come from.
Don't take it nowhere. As me I say, it's a very insightful conversation. The reason with him and Shawnee B and BBC One Extra, that was a very insightful conversation as well. Bro, the amount of reason why I go on all couple days ago, Rick, scatter. Do a reason pan I do on your brother. I guess I go know. Sometimes they might not see it because they don't really see what I go on in the space. I won't if a reason I go on. So what me I say is that, him do a reason for Shawnee B. People can check it out and hear him and say,
it's not a reasoning to because it's not a reasoning him actually accept when start falling. And I can come out and make it look like say, yo, my slate is well clean or whatever. And it's just misunderstanding because as him that say, yo, he mature now, so him that even understand and can deal with the situation different. But back then him look on it and as man a style him and them thing or whatever.
Night, everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
Let's say Sean Paul get a youth. Sean Paul get a youth.
But what that, bro? Let go them argument, brother. Because first thing when it come on to high school and whatever, everyone aware artists them man love to boast about who go yes and who go this and Ray, and who this and who that. So more. Well, anyway, me hear when you call and say, brother.
Right, but all these here the genre, I think why Sean Paul never take it on his back.
Where mean the genre?
What? Remember, man, last year them time, man, TikTok, I run a place, a TikTok we attack about all where dog get shot and them thing, you know. No dancehall no there, you know.
So when we are talk about the conversation or the music itself?
Well, conversation it's dancehall anyways, right?
No, we are talking about the music, brother.
It's the music, cause if it wasn't music,
The music. So last year them time, yeah, we have couple big, very big songs in terms of music, you know, brother.
You know, so that man gonna ask him, Rick, about in his opinion, how much hit songs go on last year.
But I'm not just putting out all
But
last year.
music, music.
No, but you have to know, you have to know that though. Because you have said that's not go on, not true.
Yeah, but
I think we adjust.
So you said nothing go on, and we ask you, say, what go on, how much hit song in a dancer last year, you would really have to know if affirm say nothing go on.
But the point to me I try to make is see, we never usually talk about Sean Paul that much until the Govt come out.
That's not true.
Real good.
Well, I understand the much. You understand what you mean. But I mean, listen to me. My platform has spoken about because guess what? Sometimes, a few times he can. All right, watch this now. Sean Paul, when Sean Paul tell 119 about his mother, right? Right, that's up.
I didn't hear that one.
No, hold on, bro. Hold on, man. This 119, man. Him did definitely in a little conversation per se.
I'm not gonna try to argue that.
I understand that.
Hold on, I'm not gonna try to argue that because I waste of time. Because
right.
As me say, when it come on to Sean Paul and Beanie Man, back in a them time, as me say, there wasn't this back and forth conversation until Vybz Kartel come around. If we be honest,
true.
I'm not gonna try to argue that a waste of time.
True. All right, Rick. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. When me ask the man is what changed musically, because when we are talking about with Kartel and Sean Paul, our music, brother. So me ask what changed musically, bro.
The hype around the music is more up to the task, cause the other. Remember when time Kartel just come out. Remember TikTokers say, yo, artists now make them money where them a make, and them
which artist though?
Repeat that?
Now ask which artist is TikToker them would talk?
Them did a generalize the artists them say, yo, them never.
And you take that if you say, oh,
you believe that? It's not take. Everybody could have seen.
So you did have it in your brain if you say them TikTokers, Jamaican TikTokers, them a make more money than Vybz Kartel, them a make more money than Popcorn, them a make more money than Alkaline.
No, Vybz Kartel wasn't in the picture at that time.
Where Vybz Kartel is there?
Right.
Alright. When Vybz Kartel just come out, there was this Ramish thing where him have Swiftly them a full
yeah, and the show people them go fight, I don't want to keep. That now have nothing to do with Kartel.
No, but I'm sure it's not. Them still can pull it if them want, of course. I don't mash it much.
Me say it not have nothing to do with Kartel, brother. TJ and Ramesh them fight, brother. That now nothing to do with Kartel.
Right.
But them did a generalize it and even word dog come out and say, yo, half of them artists and now make money like him.
But
if you come out and say this sky pink, it no means you're true, bro.
Right, you're right. And guess I go on now. World dog know the artists.
Rick, there is not one time when me used to come watch all your vlogs, you know, honestly, you know, and me normally see the whole of them. TikTok they on it more than dancehall music.
No, bro. Them man, him now watch a vlog, Rick. Him now watch a vlog, Rick.
Rick, I'm honestly saying that.
You watch
last year, them time here, be a TikTok. Every time I go on it, it's like TikTok stuff.
Right.
Last year.
You benefit right now, but may I say what that have to do with the musical part though?
But at that me I said dancehall was dying at that time.
What you mean dying, brother?
Right.
Oh, it wasn't dying till TikTok.
That's why I ask you, name the song. Well, I know. Name the songs, then, brother. Name the songs them in a dancehall last year, and I make you see if it was dying.
But the genre was moving at that time.
as me said, name the songs them, right? In a dancehall last year, I make we see if it was really dying.
It was like it's last year Byron Messiah song drop.
No.
You call my daughter crossover?
That was it last year.
Alright, Hit and Run.
But hold on, a crossover, you argue?
Yeah, cause
me think a dancehall, yes, a dancehall,
So-
not never go to dancehall. So yes, a crossover.
go debate
So
hold on, Rick, hold on. So crossover now. Well, I'm a general. So which song crossover now? Which song? Sky you say dancehall, he good, come on. So which?
And the man, hold on, and the man in the chat said the man right, brother.
Yes.
What the crossover song
Rick.
would have argued about this? Hold on, bro.
Rick, what? Make you answer more answer, man.
Hold on, brother. The only song where we have at this moment we have that potential and show that potential is Shake It to the Max, brother. And it have not all to do with Kartel, bro.
But Rick, hold on, man. Me never want you to say that. Me the one man answer. The man say the good come out and crossover song him talk. So that's why me the one he answer and say which song I go crack like which song.
Rick, so God is Great is not a crossover song.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man.
You see the man them
Me didn't know I saw this again. Me didn't know I saw this again. Me know them man don't say I said this now. I know them man say, oh, that is the greatest crossover. You're the man.
I'm gonna level the vibe. Raz, then you answer. Anyways, I'm saying with Sean Paul pulling power again, with so much streams them have over the world. Me not see no other artists where I stream so much when I have a pulling power. No,
what do you mean by pulling power? Because what do you mean by pulling power? I see Sean Paul do 13 sold out shows in England. So what do you mean?
Come on, listen. So why you gonna do 13 show when you can do one?
What?
Why you gonna do 13?
Nonsense, the man attack.
Listen, why you gonna do 13 show when you can do one and pull?
Rick, I know me understand.
This is where you say and see if it makes sense in the head. Seriously. This is where you say and see if it makes sense in the head.
So at this man, the man in the chat I say right, brother.
Yeah, man.
But listen, it's one country now.
Brother, you know how England big?
But listen,
You have
to go here, son. I'm like a state away from where me I pull 1,500 and 2,500. Why me not just do one stadium if me can do that then?
Who's doing that number? No, hold on, brother. No, hold on, brother.
17,000.
No, but hold on. Who is doing 1,500?
One of the place is 2,500. One is 6,000. One is the one where Alkaline did, and it wasn't so low.
Name the amount now. Name the amount. What's the one with Alkaline? How much was it?
The capacity is 12,500.
Right, and you are saying what now?
And it wasn't so low.
Like, listen me, on something else. Me can't hold for no reasoning, bro. No reason.
Okay. If a younger artist than him,
Rick.
After 20 years.
Listen, Rick, let me tell you something, Rick. The problem is, the man is not thinking to himself, Bro,
Rick,
at 13 show
right now, if you say that if this man go around Kartel where he would have defend, go say that the man conk in the head, brother. Stop the foolishness,
Rick.
bro.
You know the man say you should already know say this man attack madness. You the man say God is the greatest crossover song. Let's be honest now.
So why only just want to apply numbers to all?
Let me ask you a question. More you tell me anything at all where you want to mention that doesn't include numbers. Let me hear it.
You're pulling power.
Numbers.
Impact.
Numbers.
And your numbers.
No. All of that is numbers. So tell me something outside of numbers. Since you're uncompatible with numbers game. Hold
on. So where else? Hold on. So we have about 50 odd states in a thing there, in America, and Sean Paul have about a month worth of shows back to back. So you, I say Sean Paul, for us, cut with all of them show there and do one show for prove to you, say him can full out one place, brother.
All right.
Bro,
Rick, me still want him answer me, my general.
I'm
Still
gonna
want
say,
you tell me. Well, I know, me I give the mic, right?
Bro.
Want you tell me any criteria that doesn't include numbers, and let's go. Just name anyone that doesn't include numbers.
Everything include numbers, but
thank you.
Yeah, put it to one base where, like, for instance, if Sean Paul forgot New York as in Imbi, if not go pull as a goat as owner use, a goat should just go in at the arena with himself on the poster and sell it out.
Yeah, man, but
me see a man say, yeah, because Sean Paul venues are small. All right, fine. Why the rest of dancehall artists then not do it? Why a one man a do a one show here so and the next 3 months in do one round this or whatever?
But you're booking Sean Paul as the goat.
Well, on, brother. Why when I say the show them small, 200 people in them or whatever.
No, 12,000 of them say 500.
Any amount where they want to say Imhotep. Why the other man them not doing it?
But
just explain that to me.
We are talking
why we not have none? Hold on. Why we not have none tour with the other man them and no international act? I'm not talking about. I'm gonna call you past.
We are talking about the other man, or we are talking about Kartel and Sean Paul.
Everybody, including Sean Paul, we are talking about, brother.
So if you are gonna put everybody in there, we can change the topic to one other genre then.
What?
We can use Sean Paul along with Bob.
But they're all over the place. What am I talking say?
If you are gonna put other man, we are talking about Sean Paul and
Bob Marley. Hold on.
All right, so hold on now. All right, so
hold on.
Yeah?
Bob Marley a tour anywhere, brother?
Right.
But I'm saying, but if you're gonna use the numbers alone,
bro,
you got touring the man all over the place with
the all over the place, I say, brother. I want if that brother the name Action Pack calling, because him alone I say right, I want if him a calling and a type same time. What me I say? You I say the man I do 2,000 tour and all of that way I say. No problem. Me I say, why since you paint it as something easy to do, why the rest of man them not doing it?
But the thing is this, right? The thing is this, he mentioned tours. He mentioned tours and them something that I'm carrying the conversation this up, the tours. And the tour thing, you comparing the tour with Kartel and Sean Paul?
No. I'm comparing venues. I'm not Kartel not doing no tour. Venues, no care what. Cause
good night, everybody.
If you say man, go him supposed to have the tours.
Right.
But he not start tour as yet.
Then you have to argue about a man who had the tours. Oh, you have to argue against a man who had the tours.
Already, and wait. So, wait, man, if you pass Kartel and wait,
Imhotep for night attack, and you can't give Gavin a chance for attack. Imhotep, please, may I beg Imhotep, give Gavin a chance for attack.
Yeah, man, big up, can you just check in still?
But then I jump in thing, so you talk straight. Who are the good? Kartel and Sean Paul? Make the people them know. Wow, I'm going to put you up on the screen. Yes,
Ricstorm, me cannot get into that. At the end of the day, me did tell you before Kartel come on. Me did tell you on your platform before Kartel come on. The Kartel going to be one of the biggest things in Jamaica. It's at the end of the day, between Sean Paul, Shaggy, and Vybz Kartel, none of them are no damn goat nigga. As King done on the blood clot goat nigga.
Gavin, no bother with that bad man.
Calm down. No.
Brother, we're not talking about King. No, you love badness, so man. Come on, just cool, man. When I ready, when I cool off me forward, brother, you make me know. Your message in the chat and forward. Me can't end with that up there, say you know, brother. Boss King. Which songs can dancing? Music you talk about, brother.
Badness in gun.
Rick, the thing what me say still, from a man I pull so much streams, bro, him supposed to can pull crowd too, bro. And if you are gonna come,
What you mean pull crowd, bro? Because as we say, the man depend tours, not just. And this is what the man I do. This is what the man I do consistently for probably 30, go to 40 year, brother.
But
remember say this is something where Sean Paul do before Kartel boss, when him boss, and when him got prison, and up to even now, brother.
Right.
This is something where the man do consistently, bro. So I don't understand the argument, brother.
I'm gonna use one example. Look, I never see Barris now 3,000 venue. Cause when you grow, you're supposed to get bigger. And for 25 years of Sean Paul I do music, almost 30. Since the other day I see him start the arenas.
All right, so let me ask you a question. What was the capacity of the show over Tartola?
Tartola?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about 5,000-6,000 people there or something.
But by your logic, you know, use one arena show, and yeah, we on Freedom Street for paint because by your logic, you don't put Kartel on a level where him not supposed to get in a them show there, you know. That's how you put him in.
Bro, them the man say Sean Paul do the same arena where Alkaline do, which is 12.5, and him argue say it never sold out, you know, even though it was, but that's fine. Hold on, bro. Hold on now.
Alkaline sold out.
No, hold on, bro. You just have to tell you say that's 5,000 and 6,000, and not never got so neither, never not 6,000, but let's work with the 6,000. You really understand what you're saying now, right? Remember,
course, I understand what you're saying, but if I the island can...
Hold on, bro. Bro, remember you dismiss at 12,500 capacity, you know, and I tell me say Kartel do 5,000, 6,000 over Tartola.
I'm saying that. Listen, you know why it's only 6,000 people on that island.
No, I don't know why. You tell me why.
Why?
That island barely bigger than Clarendon.
What's the population?
What?
What's the population?
About 300,000 people.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad they say something like that. All right. Cool. So out of 300,000, only 5,000 or 6,000?
Come on.
No, are you a
your logic me I work with, brother? Me not I work with your logic, bro.
The venue can hold.
No, are you hold on, brother? Remember your argument, brother? Are you hold on, remember you are talking about venue and crowd size and them something there, you know? So here we go now. Whose problem is it that 6,000 or 5,000
so I'm saying that. Them did have an arena or a stadium. I know that he would have full it.
It doesn't have to my general. You know,
them have an arena or a stadium. You should have given me that fact there, you know.
Bro, you tell us I have 6,000 people. Got it. So what kind of arena or stadium you talk about?
But if a dirty place can hold, it full out. It's sold out.
So why your logic? Because is Sean Paul going into a 30 and 40,000 capacity and a 42,000 people, brother?
What may I try to say? Sean Paul in music almost 30 years. And this day him just a go power arena tour.
No, hold on, bro. What the man say? I them thing I understand I'm Tuggy Frost now, Rick. Me understand how Tuggy Frost. Me really understand because here go on. Them nonsense where the money are parrot on the internet, bro. It's crazy, you know.
So find something for discredit what me I say then.
No, you
discredit where I'm saying.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro.
Brother, you need to just go on YouTube, go type.
You know, you go up on Google, but call me and tell us never.
Hold on. Bro, just go on YouTube, please, and just type in Sean Paul performances, brother. Simple as that. So this bag of nice way I make, bro, making nice no means say accurate to the way I say, brother. Yeah, so simple as that. Just please Them something we are out your mouth. Just please go on YouTube and just type in Sean Paul performances, brother.
Bro, the same way all the ones them can use them. You see the same way all the ones that can use them smart devices.
Listen, every night me listen to you guys. Me and here, there's a guy named James Bond. Him me remember when the show that Kartel do in New York. Him say Kartel can do 2 nights.
Oh my gosh. So what's the point here?
No, relax.
Remember James Bond correct.
Listen, just listen. Him say him can do 2 nights. And you take you agree. You say him can do 1 night. And I remember.
Me agree say him can do 2 nights.
Listen, man.
No, bro. I don't agree with that argument. James Bond was the one making that point. It wasn't me. And me never agree as a can't.
Hold on, cause here what me I say. Whether James Bond, me or Imhotep or this man or that man did say something, that is just one man. Me know why you're there all over the place with whatever. Talk about Sean Paul.
I'm getting right.
We know James Bond opinion is film opinion.
Right.
You hear about what James Bond has said. That not have nothing to do with. Tell me where you are said.
Alright, I'm gonna finish. When the man put up the flyers, them say, yo, would you sell out the show alone? Would you sell out shows alone without him face on the poster? And Kartel put film face alone on the poster and sell out the show. Sean Paul never did that. Never ever did that.
What do you mean by bro? Do you understand the history of Sean Paul?
I said, show me the poster where you see Sean Paul face alone and where him.
Where?
In anywhere in the world.
Oh my gosh, man! No, maybe I can mute my mic.
Anywhere in the world, more see the poster where Sean Paul sell out a arena or show by himself. I want to see that.
You guys are crazy, bro.
Oh, crazy. So
listen to me. It's a crazy reason, I understand that, right?
But it's a crazy reason when you tell me say a number make somebody be the good.
No, but well, no, man. Remember, me ask you already. Tell me something outside and numbers. Tell me one criteria that's not number related. I'm still waiting for that answer.
So why you just put it down to that?
No, my general, just ignore when me I put it down to. You, all right. Present an argument that doesn't include numbers. That's my point.
You always move like you're smarter than that.
No, my general. No, hold on, man. Argument. Just present an argument. Don't worry about me and if me going like me too smart.
All right.
Don't worry about
Here's the argument.
Hold on, no. Present the argument that doesn't include numbers.
All right. The argument with the posters, sell your ticket without putting no other artists on the poster and sell that out. Nothing see.
No, but the fact say yes, sell out the numbers that. Me say, give me an argument that doesn't include numbers. Remember when you're uncomfortable with the numbers argument, you know. So me I say, give me any argument that doesn't include numbers. Because where you saw a while ago include numbers, because Kartel alone was on it and it was sold out. So it include numbers. Give me an argument that doesn't include numbers. Because remember, I say, me I talk about this numbers. So me I say, give me an argument that doesn't have nothing to do with numbers in the context.
All right. There's one argument can't go around that, but me I gotta tell you. If
the argument can't go around it, brother, then
but with that case then, Bob Marley, Sean Paul is better than Bob Marley then.
Hold on. This is a dancehall. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Is Bob Marley better than Vybz Kartel or bigger than Vybz Kartel?
Of course.
All right, cool. So here we go now. A two dancehall artists we are talking about, Kartel and Sean Paul, right?
But the end of the day,
No, I'm asking
work
you.
for one.
Hold on, no. I'm asking you.
The genre no cut up.
No, well, of course, you have dancehall and reggae. What do you mean no cut up? So you want to a Bob Marley at the convo because you can't go around Sean Paul?
If not can't go around, we call it the same. We call it the same thing. We call it one Grammy. If we win, right?
What? When
we
say?
call it one Grammy.
When?
Listen, we call it one Grammy when reggae
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on. So since this conversation is about Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel, do you wanna move away from it and bring in Bob Marley in it? No.
No, but it is an artist, right?
No, but hold on, no. But why for some convenient reason now, all of a sudden, all right, so I cheap people in the convo now. Yeah,
Tell
it's
me
cheap
that
people in the
Bob
convo now.
Marley is not an artist.
No, hold on, I'm gonna ask if I cheap
Is he
people.
from Jamaica?
All right, hold on. All right, cool. Hold on, let me agree with you for argument's sake. So here go on now. You're saying that I cheap people at the GOAT conversation now, right?
No, you want it.
No,
hold on, man. Hold on, no, just follow me now, bro, because I remember a GOAT we are talking about. Cool. You said that's you put Bob Marley at the GOAT convo, right?
Bob Marley, of course.
Cool. So in that context, who is the GOAT?
No, Sean Paul, how would I say?
May I ask you? Don't say with me. May I ask you?
No,
in that,
hold on, objective reason.
Hold on, man.
Bob Marley is the GOAT.
All right. Cool. So, hold on, no. Don't worry about my one. No. Don't worry about my one. May I ask you? So you say Bob Marley the GOAT?
Of course.
Okay, cool. Me not gonna argue with that.
So if you're not gonna argue with that,
can I say something?
Yeah, you say Bob Marley the GOAT, so that kind of ends the GOAT conversation. That's fine.
So can I say something?
All right, so Bob Marley is the GOAT.
Okay.
All right, but guess what now? The problem is, as me said, a dancehall we talk about. So I don't know, and guess what now? For some weird reason, only use the Grammy because it only has a reggae category, and to say that the dancehall and reggae is the same category at the Grammys, but here go on the general. Bob Marley is not in this conversation because this is a conversation between Kartel and Sean Paul. Sean Paul, we see a post things. Kartel, we see a preview songs. Hold on, bro. A Kartel, we see a preview songs, but GOAT and a Sean Paul, we see a say him are the greatest. So I don't know how you know I try to show in Bob Marley at the convo when Bob Marley not say nothing about this. Bob Marley not female.
Okay, so
Kartel, we see attack.
But where is Sean Paul? Where is Sean Paul before? The argument was about Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel and them throw Sean Paul in it, you know.
Rick, you see the problem again?
Why everyone talk with the same argument, brother?
Comprehension.
No, but that's a fact. That's where the argument was.
Comprehension. Rick, the man, them comprehension way off, brother.
No, it's not way off because if I can
come up with the same argument after so much hours, brother, we
are. No, listen, because
well, it's like every man forward up there with the same type of reasoning because I'm sure. So with that reason, King of Dancehall reasoning with Kartel.
All right. Anyway, Rick. So what more?
Give Vortex a talk, brother. You can't hug
all right.
No,
yeah,
bro, leg up my mic, bro.
No, but we understand. No, we cannot use. All right, Sean Paul stream more than Bob Marley, right?
Yeah.
Nobody is using streaming alone, you know. Please don't go there, so you know. Nobody now. No streaming. Yeah, is one of the criteria if you want to put it in there, so no problem. But you have to look at all of the achievements and accomplishments.
All right, all our numbers, right? Sean Paul have higher numbers than Bob Marley, right?
Bro, why you not keep on carrying this thing with Bob Marley now? Why?
No, because
outside of that, me still can argue achievements when me think bigger than thing that become the man of the song of the millennium, brother, and the album of the century are one way around, brother. Either the album of the century or and the song of the millennium or whatever.
Right, yeah, this is song of the century.
No, but what I'm saying.
Well, on, brother. I say me not think nothing at all can go around that, brother.
No,
Because
but what I'm
1,000 years before a man can surpass that for all that record.
yes, but what I'm saying, I don't want to use numbers. It's a
No.
Sean Paul.
Sean
So
Paul is
where you going to use? Where you going to use?
No, but no, I want to use numbers. It's a Sean Paul bigger than Vybz Kartel
No,
or greater
brother,
than
the man not
Vybz
using
Kartel.
only numbers, but hold on,
Hold
brother.
on.
Sean Paul was in the greatest artist of the 21st century, right?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Worldwide.
Yes, that's what I said.
Globally.
Worldwide, not just in a Jamaica. Worldwide.
Globally. So guess what go on now? More you go around that.
Because greatest we are talking about.
With numbers.
It no matter what you want to use, just go around that. As me said, go
No,
around that.
but greatest with numbers.
All right, so tell me something again. Tell me, present an argument that doesn't include numbers.
Then that's what I'm saying. If you want to use numbers, why you can't say Sean Paul greater than Bob Marley?
No, I am saying
But you
present
can
an
use
argument.
numbers. No, but you can use numbers to say Sean Paul greater than Vybz
Just
Kartel.
repeat my argument. It's very simple. Present an argument that doesn't include numbers.
No, but what I'm saying, you want to use the numbers to say Sean Paul greater than Vybz
Bro,
Kartel.
I'm
But you can't
saying,
use the same numbers to say Sean Paul greater than
uno
Bob Marley.
argument weak, uno clutching at
It's not
straws
weak.
now. Yes, because guess I go on now. Everything when we talk about cartel and numbers, you use. So all of a sudden, you conveniently want to take out numbers outside.
All right, look, when you say Sean Paul do 13 show, right?
Bro, me not talk about the numbers argument. Oh, all of a sudden now, everything you use with cartel and numbers you do.
No, but the numbers are going to use no. When you say Sean Paul do 13
No,
show.
hold on, bro. Everything with cartel and numbers you use.
No, but when you say, all right, hold on. When you say Sean Paul do 13.
Let me hear an argument on the shows.
Okay, when you say Sean Paul do 13 show, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the 13 show, did you pull 30,000 people?
Who said that at the requirement where who make that benchmark there and said that at the requirement where have to do?
That's numbers too.
No, but this is something where the man I do consistently for him all of his career, brother.
Yeah, but did he pull 30,000 on his own?
Sean Paul pulled more than Vybz Kartel 2 shows combined.
What
no, but may I try to understand where this requirement come from? Though.
Right. Sean Paul pulled more people with those 13 shows than Vybz Kartel 2 shows combined.
But what is 2 show to 13 show?
Are you tell me, brother?
Right. You tell me now.
Remember, the Kartel supposed to do a show in Costa Rica. How much people supposed to do
about that, brother. We're talking about what was done, not what's supposed to be done. What is
But Kartel did not do 13 shows yet. So if Kartel do 13 shows, I'll chance for it.
I'm making a show, brother.
Then stop try size up.
Yes,
no, but 2 shows. No, look, Rick. 2 shows to 13 shows. You cannot.
Are you a major show, brother?
Right.
No, but you can't measure 2 shows with 13 shows. I know Kartel don't do 13 shows.
Bro, are you a measure the show?
Okay, listen. So when Kartel do 13 shows, can you match it?
Bro, what are the emotive? Because that easy for answer. Sean Paul have a month long with that tour for doing a US, brother. So when Kartel
have a lot of show to come.
Bro, when Kartel, it's like the man don't understand, say Sean Paul and the physical dancehall artists where them pop up here and you just see them for next thing. Them man is consistent with them do over
but
here.
But Kartel is a consistent artist too. It's not like Kartel.
What Kartel doing I last? Brother, I can't believe so we have to even argue them something.
Them weird reason the man them push forward.
What do you mean by how much show?
Bro, Kartel just come on road and start the show. Why you are going to try to reason that with a man where I do show consistently, brother? Yes, we can argue, say yes. Kartel do Freedom Street and the America show, which is bigger back to back. And yes, we can respect that. But you can't, where you want with
Sean Paul tour down the world year in, year out, and them man want to compare.
But Rick, give me a talk. But for a goat, listen to this now, for a goat. Why him just a pull like 15? The most him ever pull in life, I think of 15,000. and yet still is not him alone do it.
Listen,
That's
bro,
the argument.
bro. I'm sorry. Hold on there. Hold on there. Let me tell you something. As Rick said, we no need to go see the stadium them where Sean Paul in.
Show me. Oh, Rick.
Hold on, you hear me say? Hold on, we no need to see the stadiums them where Sean Paul in. I guess I go on now. Who can run up and down about the place and talk about by himself and other people and them sitting there? Hold on, man. My point is, Sean Paul has performed in front of audience.
So
wait,
Imotech, by them man well, on bro, because I'm not really interested in how we are still. No disrespect, because I'm not think I make no sense.
But me say something about if Jamal.
Well, on brother, because Imotech, me ask that thing. So should we, by them man reasoning, should we discredit like the upcoming show where Kartel have with Drake with in England? Because of that,
yeah. And you have to discredit Summer Jam.
Great question, Rick.
Yeah.
That's a great question.
Discredit Summer Jam, Rick. Discredit wireless, and you have to discredit wireless.
He's
on the internet, brother.
He's headlining it.
Headlining what?
Either David headlining headlining Summer Jam.
The man asked about the show with Drake. By your lot, even though me know Kartel not share this sentiment, so me not even have to guess. But by your lot, because by your logic, Kartel would have just had to shows by himself. Right? Him would do no show with no other else man depend by what when I say, brother. And we want to know if we want to know if a platform like where Drake would have Kartel pan. If it appears so like madman like we wanna do. I discredit that, brother.
All right, Rick. Look at it this way, Rick. At Freedom Street, there was almost 40,000 people there. Jamal performed there. Did Jamal pull that crowd? Answer that for me.
Yeah, the man in logic, man.
As I say, I can't manage it lower.
How that low?
Go through Jerry, let me hear you.
Oh, so Rick, from night me hear on the say, if you want to know, go Google it. And like a couple times me hear on the send man to go Google. When when you send a person to go Google something, that means what? Why you send them to go Google?
Bro, I think you make a point, bro. I later, you know, when a brother just go straight to the point where you say, no, man.
No, because if you send them to the same Google, if you go there and Google and ask who is the GOAT of dancehall, Google go tell us a Vybz Kartel. So I mean, only sometimes Google work.
Well, you know. Bro, what kind of argument this man forward here with United?
No, man, I remember what kind of argument.
When we said man go Google, we said man go Google statistics, brother.
But when
you can see, bro.
You Google it.
What, bro, I go take care of my streaming, brother. Because you just make this bag of noise up here and you don't understand how this thing work, you know. Brother, we are talking about all right. Tell me which reputable source, Jerome, because any man can put anything on Google. When we put your blog, them go on Google, you know.
No,
so well, tell me which reputable source on Google I tell you say Kartel like what. Since you want to get technical.
All I'm saying is that when you go Google search, information come up. And you guys are sending people to use Google. That means in your mind.
Jerome.
Yes, sir.
Foolish. Tell me which because if we are gonna look for something on Google, I will just go on one like an idiot site where I tell you one bag of bullshit. You personally are going even go make blog about it and say, yo, them man are got this and that and whatever. Anything a man a Google, him a go Google it off a site where makes sense. So tell which reputable site, because you say if we go on Google and type in Kartel at the GOAT, it a go tell you that, you know. So like you're not supposed to have no problem to tell we say, all right, Billboard say it, or you know, one of the reggae platform them say it or whatever. So just tell me.
Yeah, I'm telling you source, Rick, ChatGPT.
Hold on, Rick.
Hold on them. A long time I there the wait. I just jump back on the road. Mr. Imhotep, a whole heap of time me hear from night I say no, a 2-week ask a debate and nobody now be debate here. And we as grown persons see last night say
him gone?
Yeah, they did hear it.
No man, that figure on man. Him to get cut off. Cause he ready to
Rick. Alright, commercial break.
Go on the road there, Ron. You see if I do so.
Rick.
Chat GPT can help you, bro. You know, go debate here. Intelligence have to deal with it. And research and
Yo, Imhotep, I see your intelligence.
Excalibur say, yo, him just Google King of Dancehall and Wikipedia say Kartel.
Rick, I go to talk about our king.
Right, but me never dispute
again.
The description of King of Dancehall. Me never. My view is that a Kartel like King of Dancehall, no.
Right.
And they still say Beanie Man.
Right.
But so I don't like whatever. But me ask Jeron says since him a tell with all of that, just tell with his source. We tell him say I can't tell the goat, brother.
Yeah, I can go on the goat, man.
Rick, which source the Sean Paul is the goat?
We can't read this over, brother. The numbers.
Yeah, the numbers.
But me have to which source the Sean Paul is the goat.
All right, watch this now.
Rick.
Watch this now. All right, watch this now. Yeah, man. You check the billboard, you see the number ones, man, and something, right?
No.
This billboard says, hold on, this billboard says Sean Paul is the goat.
Hold on, no.
We never said check no billboard.
Hold on, brother, man. When you said source, I remember said the goat who do it the biggest. When you can't go
no, but which platform is Sean Paul is the goat?
Hold on. First thing, we establish what is the goat. Probably
again.
Yeah. We establish what is the goat.
Right.
So,
give me a chance.
Hold on there. I want to establish what is the goat because I want if them money up here waste the time with the reason we can't take them out, brother. What your view as the goat? What is the goat? Give me a definition of the goat. Me think say the goat supposed to be the man who deal with the music, the biggest, brother.
Facts.
Rick, Sam, give me a thought, Rick. Yeah. May I have a question? May I go ask you on Imhotep, Rick? All right, when it comes to female R&B singer Imhotep, who is the goat?
Bro. Make Ricstormtv with that. Me not go back.
No, but when I know, all right, may I go ask a different question?
You put off 2G where they are reason.
All right, let me ask a question, Rick. May I go ask a question? Who decide? Who come up with this rule for say stats is what make you the greatest?
All right, so tell Rick what it makes. Tell Rick what is the criteria then.
Because you know why I ask that? Because when I look from a lot of goats, them not have the best numbers. Zane, a lot of people you can like me ask the goat for R&B, with some people say Whitney Houston, some people say whatever the lady name. If you look on Michael Jordan have the best number, LeBron have a better number. If you look on a lot of go, I'm just talking. Give me one. That's what I'm trying to fix. All right. Let's say Imo. Just let me finish now, Let me finish. All I'm saying is, more know who come up with this specific rule for dancer because. This who have the most numbers apply to apply to everybody else, but it only apply to one genre dancer. Then so that's why me find that disingenuous now. Cause what me I go ask you now, me I go ask you because you say Michael Jordan are the best basketball player. So now me I go match up Michael Jordan stats with LeBron stats and we're gonna see the numbers.
The basketball conversation.
Right. So that's what I say. The numbers the numbers don't always make it the greatest.
Hold on, bro. I'm not entertaining. I'm not talking about basketball. I'm not debating basketball. My debate is very clear. Hold on, bro. Let me make it very clear. My debate is a dancehall debate about Kartel and Sean Paul. That me I entertain.
But the problem. Hold on. A man can say at this moment Sean Paul is currently streaming more than Bob Marley on Spotify, right?
Right.
You can agree to that?
Yes.
But
Yes.
me still see Bob Marley bigger, and me can easily that, brother.
Right. So
Right.
that's what I said. That's
But
what I said.
it's up to them money if actually reason why Kartel is bigger and make it make sense, brother.
But
I mean,
because the man is a Kartel bigger than Bob Marley.
No, but Kartel more.
And even them money, you're right. Them money even say Kartel bigger than Bob
The
Marley.
man is a Kartel bigger than Bob Marley, bro.
Because I'm somebody, nobody has given me a chance to talk.
Better
here we are. Get to finish, you know.
Yo, one of the biggest song in Jamaica is Spragga Benz right.
What is someone a junk, you know?
It's not junk. Spragga Benz right is for ladies saw.
But
yeah, Govt, hold on, Govt. We can't
if it's in the junk,
I never done it, no. I never done. Let me finish, man. We can't want conclude this numbers thing and make it this okay are the only numbers, and if nobody else don't have the numbers, them can't be goat and then can't be king. Then me not think if it apply to dancehall and it apply to everything else.
All right,
then
hold on, Eric. Wait 1 second, Eric. 444. May I give back the mic? Hear me I say.
Right.
Tell me a criteria that is outside of numbers or divide of numbers. Let me hear it.
I mean, Imhotep, you have to take talent, you have to take cultural influence, you have to take
cultural influence is numbers too.
No. So what I'm saying is, Imhotep, yes, it is numbers. But we cannot just we can't single out streaming. Yes, and you're right. You cannot single out the streaming alone, Imhotep. I want to make it.
I don't know why you guys are framing this argument.
But Imhotep, you have to understand, say.
I'm saying
different.
Let
me finish.
Bro, hold on a long time you talk, man. So hold on, man.
Go on.
Let me give back the mic. Bro, you must talk what people say and not what you think people say. Right? Hear me I say now. Since you're uncomfortable with this numbers argument, dismiss the numbers argument. Cool. Show me a criteria in this conversation that does not include numbers. And if you are talking
everything includes numbers.
Hold on. Make him name them. So make me walk with them. Make me hear them.
Everything include numbers. Everything include numbers.
Then, all right. So then that's my argument. So I don't.
But you also, Imhotep, you also have sense. You also have 5 cents or 6 cents, whichever them say you have, right? If you can tell what is better than something else, you can listen to one. Hold on. Let me finish.
Do the comparison based on your criteria.
All right. Okay. You can definitely, Imhotep, tell the Kartel have one of the better writing skill in dancehall. You can tell the Kartel.
Sean Paul have bigger songs than Kartel.
Let me finish. Okay. All right. Put Sean Paul and Kartel on one stage right now. Then and tell them to go at it right now.
Not nothing to do with that conversation.
But that's what I tell you. So your senses, your senses, Imhotep can differentiate something. Not only numbers can tell you something. This idea, let me finish. This idea where you have Imhotep a push. Let me finish, Imo. This idea, Imhotep, this idea where you tell people to just only look at numbers is wrong. Because guess what? Let me finish. This idea about looking at numbers, Imhotep, okay? People know Whitney Houston not for numbers, but for the sound of her voice and the cultural impact what she have on people. Not for numbers. I'm trying to explain different
points. Repeat yourself.
What I say to you is I'm trying to show you that numbers.
Stick to
numbers
dancehall.
Numbers is not the only way somebody can tell. I'm talking about dancehall. Numbers is not the only way to show somebody potential. Numbers is not the only way.
Why are you uncomfortable with the dancehall conversation?
No, we're not
uncomfortable with the dancehall conversation.
Then why are you all over the place? Why these people are so uncomfortable with the dancehall conversation to the point where them all over the place to Whitney Houston and NBA and them something there.
Can I answer that?
Do on the comparison. Do the comparisons with the artists them and the dancehall music. Make me stay this.
I want to do the comparison. Let me do the comparison.
With
No.
Let
me do the comparison. Let me do the comparison.
444. Remember, it's a
Right.
good call top final. What I know.
Right.
To me.
Why are you uncomfortable with examples? Examples are life lessons.
Hold on. Do you understand in this context why there would be a need for examples?
It need for examples, of course.
Then why would there be a need for example when it is there for where both of them can compare and see what one?
Why
I need examples outside. What I know? Why you need examples outside of even the dancehall conversation when we go on NBA, R&B, and then some examples. We don't need examples in this conversation.
All right, Mote, we could stick to it again.
Stick to the dancehall, stick to the context.
Right, let's stick to dancehall, yes, right.
Hold on.
Greatest of all time is just a word we use. Cause we
Okay, and what does it mean?
So you gonna say greatest of all time only can go with numbers, right?
No, listen me, brother, when you keep on repeating yourself on these numbers, I mean I say, when you still can't tell me an argument, that has nothing to do with numbers.
All right, Mote,
I can tell the argument would have to do with numbers, Imo.
Hold on.
Let me hear it.
Your talent, something you can use your senses and witness and understand.
Hold on, bro. No. That is still numbers based because guess what? You use your talent to connect with the audience.
But you can tell somebody writing ability different from somebody. You can tell somebody we can write Imhotep and somebody we don't have a knowledge and can't spell. Can you tell when somebody can spell properly and when somebody can't spell? Yes, you can tell it. Numbers don't have to always. I'm trying to. Well, Rick, you cut me.
How long I talk also that's something all over the place. Where that have to do with numbers because if a man I make bigger songs than you. Who cares if him bright or who got Harvard from who?
Okay, Rick. So, Imhotep asked me a question. What me can tell? What situation?
Are the greatest musician we are talking about?
Right. I agree with Eric. Imo asked me a question. What situation me can talk about when include numbers? And I'm explaining to him. You can tell somebody that is more witty when it comes to them writing. Then that not have to include numbers, Imhotep.
All right. So hold on, man. So Kartel more wittier than Sean Paul, right?
Kartel is a damn better writer than Sean Paul when it comes to music, right?
Hold on, man. Does Kartel have bigger songs than Sean Paul?
It doesn't matter about bigger, Imhotep. It doesn't matter about bigger.
All right, hold on. What's this now? So you not care about bigger song?
You know, say if Kartel did have the bigger songs, and a man a reason this and Sean Paul is on the opposite side. No Gaza man would even entertain this conversation.
Argument poor, bro.
Sean Paul is Rick. Sean Paul is a great dancehall artist, now Rick. Sean Paul, very great as far as taking the music to places where other artists don't take it to. But what we don't want to do, Rick, we don't want to dismiss people's life experience and tell them to look at numbers. And only numbers is the way. Because you know why I'm gonna say that, Rick? You know why I'm gonna say that? And why we have to accept other people's opinions based on who them love and who them think of them good? Because a lot of Jamaican people were grew up as me are 36 now in Rick. You see, me can remember as far as me can remember when Bounty Killer and Beenie Man clash is when me I go to school, Rick, at the Kartel, don't feel up in the school bus. Me not remember no Sean Paul off at the top of my head like that, if I know 1 or 2 Sean Paul. So me can't overlook all of them man the work and dominance in the dancehall space and just want to come push up Sean Paul numbers. No, me not say you, me talk about me, Imo. Me.
The problem with this argument, all the while, the man them bring them personal views. Nobody here cares if you want to say, hey, personally, me never hear no Sean Paul or this or that or whatever. Clearly, the statistics to that show you say the man music reach farther than the rest of man them, brother. So
okay, let me ask you.
Not because you did not hear more Kartel. Clearly, more people did not hear.
But Rick, hold on, Rick. Hold on. All right, 444. The song where you mentioned a while ago. Which rhythm was that on?
Why you have to go there?
You know,
relax
You
now.
know rhythm like a
you know, to be honest,
I'm music we are talking about in the bro.
we
Just
don't
relax.
know about no
Bro,
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me answer.
Yeah.
Imo.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Imo. I know a lot of dancehall songs from back to front. I'm just don't study the rhythm with them upon.
All right,
Honest
cool.
to God.
All right, hold on. You were talking now. Which rhythm was that song on?
Which one?
I don't know no rhythm.
The young schoolgirl don't F in the school bus. May I ask you, which rhythm was that song on?
Me not certain.
No,
Honestly,
not you.
me don't remember.
Understand that. Hold on, may I ask the G here. Which rhythm was it on?
Was that the applause with him?
Thank you, Rick. Who is on the applause with him?
Sean Paul up on the applause with him too.
Temperature. One of the biggest.
Right.
So we don't understand where you go with school bus over temperature.
What me I said though, Imo,
Them don't know music, you know.
Bro, that's why I'm telling you, say, you have to know the music.
Rez. You see, it's when it comes to don't know music.
The music, because here they go on now. Let me show you this now. You don't know. What's the man argument, you know? He might talk about can't dismiss song like don't F in the school bus, right? Man, the same applause with him. Sean Paul have one of the biggest dancers and come out of Jamaica.
Me know why you take me to context when you take. Me know why you take me to context, yeah.
Hold on, brother, man. It's important when we are reason about the music, we know what we are talking about too.
Right. And you know what's so funny, Imhotep? The music is there and you don't know everything about the music. Just like other people would know.
I am not here to
right.
Me not claim that either.
Right, but what I'm saying,
you mentioned the Kartel song and the applause rhythm. And that's why I went there with you.
Obviously, me know the song, though, right?
Bro, hold on, bro.
Right.
I went there because you mentioned the Kartel song and the applause rhythm.
Right.
And
can I ask you a question, Imo? Can I ask you a question? Gangnam Style, what is the name of the rhythm for Gangnam Style?
What the man ask you, man?
May I ask you a question?
What is the significance of that?
Because Imo try to make it look him feel like say, if you know a song, you have to know the rhythm. Like we can't reason like that, Rick.
Outside of the brother when he say, who else have a hit song from Gangnam Style rhythm?
No, I mean, Rick, but that's not the point I try to make. The point I try to make is not because you don't know a rhythm, Rick. Listen. Not because you don't know a rhythm.
The man them weird na them reasoning. We are talking about a dancehall rhythm and him tell you about a Korean rhythm. For what?
No, but you try to make it seem like say every dancehall song we know him to have to remember the rhythm.
No, you mention a song. If you mention a song, yeah, me ask you if the rhythm.
No, if you mention a song, you don't know the rhythm.
You mention the song, you know, and me. I'm ask.
All right, me not major another minor, but long story short, we can't make this number thing over
the problem is, the problem with an argument is that, you dismiss the numbers, but every argument we want to mention is
all right.
If he put bigger song, he should have done bigger crowd then.
All right, we're gonna use numbers We're use numbers, Is it because of numbers? Why we can't push Sean Paul over Bob Marley? Is it because of numbers or is it because of influence?
Because it's a dancehall conversation between what is now? If it's a dancehall,
you know
hold on, man. Just hold on now. Can you ask a question?
Yeah.
It's a dancehall conversation, right?
Yeah.
Does Bob Marley do dancehall?
No, but is it Sean Paul more influential than Vybz Kartel?
Bro, why are you always deflecting over this?
No, because I thought no,
because as me say, just hold on, man. Hold on, brother.
A reggae is a reggae man. Stop.
Bro, just relax, man. I hear me say, man.
The other time.
Listen me. If
we not go use Bob Marley is not go down a slippery slope, because listen what me say, brother. One can easily say what Vybz Kartel do at the stadium and in America, but you do it too as well, brother.
Back to back, right?
Back to back as well. And a man can argue say him do it first, bro.
And then go back there, what?
And then that look like a discrediting thing, brother. So start.
Right.
No, but what me I talk about it.
The
Me I
numbers
say
and the
you can't.
accolades.
No, me I say you want to use. No, me I say they want to use numbers. We say Sean Paul bigger than Vybz Kartel. And Vybz Kartel is more influential than Sean Paul. And you can't use the numbers.
Where? More
What do you
influential
mean by
where?
where?
Tell me where. Me ask you where. Tell me where.
Where? Sean Paul have more numbers than Bob Marley, but he don't influential more than Bob Marley.
Where Kartel have more influential? Where Kartel influential?
The man talk about Kartel and the man go Bob Marley. Oh, no, all about the place, bro.
No, of course Kartel more of course Kartel more influential more than Sean Paul.
I'm gonna ask you where.
In the dancehall. In the dancehall.
Bro.
Not in the dancehall.
Where?
Dancehall.
All right. So hold on now. The only way Kartel can be more influential than Sean Paul in the dancehall is if he have bigger numbers than dancehall. Show me the
Not true.
Hold on, man. How can you be more influential than somebody with bigger than you? Numbers wise, we have hold on, man.
That is not true.
Hold on. How can you be more influential than somebody with have how much triple platinum records on them something there?
Alright, that have nothing to do with influential.
What you mean? But hold on, bro. The problem is, let me tell you what the problem is. Words and their meanings.
No, listen about it.
Hold on, brother.
You know, alright, if Sean Paul
all of what I said a while ago is in the context of influence.
Yeah, but may I show you something now? If Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel if we go to Africa right now.
Yo, me I send Ricstorm $100 and Ricstorm stop accept $100. Ricstorm, what me ever do in a life yet, bro?
If Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel if we go to Africa right now.
Well on, man, respect for super chat. I just show your line of argument of badness, Remember say we not bad, we want to talk about music, so we can't talk about few people we know, we have to just go and build. You see it, and just what are musical.
Rick,
super chat.
Rickstorm, big up yourself. Rickstorm, I see you as a great person. I have the best platform in the world, bro. And you see, you don't come like Imhotep because Imhotep kind of intelligent, No, Imhotep kind of intelligent.
Gabriel, when you come down, you come back with that, man.
All right, you know, ask a question.
If Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul go to Africa right now, who you think will pull out a bigger crowd?
All right, so here, I'm going to respond to you. You see this a reason here? Me now do the what if. Where me can tell you say, Sean Paul has been to Africa more than 20 times. How many times has Vybz Kartel been to Africa?
That means he's bigger than him.
Well on, brother, man. Well on, bro. Just let me make my point now. Me say, Sean Paul has been to Africa on tour over 20 times. So me I say no. When has Vybz Kartel gone to Africa?
Vybz Kartel never go to Africa.
No, me ask you when has he gone to Africa and perform? Let's ask you, brother.
Never go ask you. But how much African artists?
One question.
May answer you, how much African artists Vybz Kartel have influence on?
Hold on. What do you mean have influence on? So Sean Paul have influence on African artists?
How much African artists come out and say they're influenced by Sean Paul?
All right, hold on. Let me tell you one. Right now, Tittle and Sean Paul have a global hit song.
Did Sean Paul? Did Tyler say influenced by Sean Paul?
Tyler reach out to Sean Paul.
No, we're not talking about reach out. We're talking about say out of our mouth.
Listen, Rick, you see how them man are reason?
No, but
Bro, on reasoning, brother.
No, we're not. She said that.
Hold on, man. You know, here, Tyler reach out to Sean Paul to do the remix to a song where she have a hit song for. And she said she want to do a remix and she got choose somebody. And she choose Sean Paul. And you ever say that's not influence? Bro,
where you find the article?
So hold on. So influence, I feel mean like.
No, we are talking about how much artists say that's the influence by Vybz.
Bro, let me tell you one. All right. Let me ask a question now. Which collab Vybz Kartel have with? Hold on, bro. All of them Afrobeats artists that we are talking about. Which collab Kartel have with them now?
You don't know what's in the pipeline.
No, I'm not talking about
pipeline.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You're not talking about a pipeline. Not talking about what do already. That me I talk about.
You might have none.
Already.
So what on? So we're not. This is
So which kid not come to Africa?
So we're not set to me at this moment. So when a man want to praise and hype and say, oh, me have link to this and link to that, them link Kartel. But when them deal with music, they link Sean Paul. And that do not tell me I say no brother. Because most of these people, Sean Paul actually have music with them, brother.
Right.
Most of them like to.
Me think the music are the ultimate, bro.
Okay, Rick. Example, this man say Kartel no go Africa. But look, Kartel never go Canada yet. But Fully Bad go Canada and pull much people. That means the Fully Bad bigger than Kartel there.
What man?
But not that just said Kartel never been
Rick,
to Africa. Why me can't use that example?
Bro,
what kind of reason is? What is brother saying?
Young to
this brother never make so none with sense. You can't make no sense, my bro.
I'm not want to try with this artist because I'm not reason we there. Brother, you ever see Fully Bad on a Canadian tour, brother?
Bro, Fully Bad go Canada tour Canada.
Bro, Rick, stop entertaining. Fully Bad a young artist, bro. Just a boss, bro. Stop entertaining argument here.
No, I'm doing that. What Imotech said, Kartel never go Africa. So Sean Paul been there 16 times, tour there 16 different places. That means that him bigger than Kartel.
You're not listening, You're not listening.
What did you
listen
just
to respond. Bro, listen to respond. So here we go now. Better you go and reason with Smadius, brother. We can't reason, you not listen when me I say. And then you go say something when me not say, bro.
But that you just said Kartel never got here.
Brother, let me just rest it, brother. Is either I listen, I don't have the comprehension skills, I listen to respond. It's either.
Bro, them are madness, bro.
Yeah, because guess what now? Because I go now, I never mentioned no 16, so the fact that you put 16 with what me say, show say clearly you not listen when me I say. That me I tell you, so me can't engage that way. People have to listen to people, so them can respond.
What you just said, Imotech, about Kartel and Africa.
You say me say 16, brother, so as me say, me not going any further. That me say.
But you just said Kartel never been to Africa. So that means Sean Paul got here more times. So him bigger than Kartel. Have bigger impact in Africa more than Kartel. So me use an example and say,
hold on. So
hold on now. So hold on. So you are saying a man will go Africa, right? Go perform in more than 20 times. One bag of countries, and a man will never go there yet. You are say that the man the bigger. A them reason we are put forward not cancel reason.
Of course.
Hold on. Hold on, bro. Let me hear what Invest are deal with. Invest, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you deal with. Because I can't bother with this joke thing, bro. God,
let's separate.
Joke thing to I think. Yeah, man, big up yourself. But this just show me to say, when I do something with your brother, Sean come with organize with him, brother. When I do something with your brother, you can't too humble, bro. You have to document that, brother. But anyways, let me hear what investor deal.
Yeah, man, best up. I've been listening for a while, and this is the most frustrated, convoluted, and almost low IQ conversation I've ever listened to. This doesn't make no sense whatsoever. 0 sense. 0. Because you know the crazy thing is, the artists themselves would not even co-sign with that. They wouldn't. it is just it's baffling to me how the person who do it on the highest level is the one who people almost want to criticize the most, to say his achievement doesn't make any sense. It is ridiculous, I'm telling you. The delusional factor is off the chain.
Well, I'm a hear a man I say no father, and I can't talk for all long about that one now. You have all the point time did to make a solid point, you know. To make we hear an investor say, man. Yeah, continue.
Every artist, every single one would want to be in the position that Sean Paul is in. Every single one, if they're being honest.
No.
Why?
But the man making point now, brother. How would them be a disturber? The next man will do that, may I take them off, you know, bro. The man making point, bro.
How can these people talk for artists? How? When even in interviews, artists will profess say, yes, Sean Paul is the guy. So you have fans out there who are placeholder for the artist in these conversations to say no, you wouldn't want to be. It makes no sense to me.
How much artists say that?
You know what? It makes no sense to argue with low IQ conversations. So big up on yourself. It makes no sense. It makes no sense to continue arguing this. So I just listen. Big up. Next topic, big up on yourself.
So hold on, you need a man to come out and alright, because me, brother, it's simple, you know. Me think say whenever an artist step out and I deal with artistry, them are try to carry it to the highest level. Where them can carry it. You know, think no man out here are try to just do music and not reach nowhere, brother. So me not understand them man a line of reasoning. If we don't know the type, if we don't know the art, we're out here, we want to do music when I reach nowhere. Please let me know how which artist that.
Sean Paul is in the category. Sean Paul is in the category of where like you have them Ed Sheeran and all of them great international acts who garner a really strong fan base. Crazy numbers, right? Our small island where this man take the music cross different borders where every artist would want to do. And an artist, if no artist can come out here and tell me say they don't want to do that. None. Because that is the ultimate.
Where is Sean Paul fan
all these type of conversations.
Hold on now. Him say where Sean Paul fan base there. Sean Paul have 44 million monthly listeners. How much Kartel have?
Oh man, this is
yeah. Let me ask you, eh?
So 3 million.
Him answer me now. What him say?
Him say 3 million or something like that.
All right.
Sean Paul dwarf everybody. Sean Paul dwarf everybody. You know.
You see fan base.
So it must
It makes no sense.
Out of the 44 million, how much subscribe to Sean Paul?
Out of 44.
All the Sean Paul platforms are bigger than the rest of the dancehall.
No, may I ask you a question? Out of 44 million, him have 5,000 followers out of that.
What?
Man in chat some nonsense.
Out of 5,
man.
Bro, come on, 5 platforms.
Some nonsense on the panel. We are talking about Spotify. You are talking about out of 44 million on Spotify. You have 5,000 followers.
Hey Rick.
So I want to get Rick. Check on the brain, bro.
Rick.
Check on the brain, bro.
Rick. One of the reason why I'm like you guys platforming now is because people can come up here and have conversation that makes sense. But ultimately this time, like objectivity is completely off the table, you know. Even in the face of facts, these people are blind to it. Like them just hell bent and just say, okay, I'm going to die on this hill, and I don't care even if what I'm saying is utterly nonsense. I'm just going to say it.
No, but you say every artist
So
want to
somebody
be
don't
like
listen.
Sean Paul,
So
and that's
somebody,
not a,
every
and that's not fact.
every artist want to be like Sean Paul. Every
No,
artist
that's
want to
not
get
fact.
Me
accolades.
general.
No,
That's
that's
it.
not fact.
No, hold on, man.
Well,
Just tell the reason.
Rockstar say Sean Paul not even get 5K likes on IG. Who cares, brother? I mean, music we are talking about.
What we are there? What on there? What on there?
What the music I got that important, brother?
Oh, all right, so hold on now. Me now get 5,000 likes on IG, but me have 44 million paid monthly listeners. What have more value? Likes on IG or 44 million paid monthly listeners? Me general, the problem, you know, bro, as me I say, you know, when you look at the reasoning, brother, as investor, yeah, man, uno know, anyways, not for uno, within yourself, uno know, and appear cognitive dissonance, and somehow uno just don't know too. I may understand that too.
But why must say every artist want to be like Sean Paul? That's not facts.
He's speaking in the context of success, brother. Commercial success, the man
That cannot be facts.
But the man talk about commercial success.
So all right. Because I think we're just technical with that argument there, no. All right. So me want to ask you just simple. If every artist we are do music, no want them music for reach on the highest level. I just that more to nothing. I'm man just do music for music sake. Even though me hear man singing a song, say them whatever still nowadays. But me talk about serious musician. Me want because when I teach me something, I know, you know.
All right, how much artists at Jamaica say they want to be like Sean Paul?
This is when you have a conversation and people have low IQ. That's it.
No, because
every artist. Hold on, sir. My time. I say what I said. Every artist want to garner the success for Sean Paul do. Every artist would want to do that if they're being honest. And no artist can tell me differ. None. Because that's what they're working for. No artist want to only run the ground. Because that is waste of time.
You have artists who equally rich like Sean Paul or even richer. So what are you saying?
Okay, cool.
Where we are reason, brother? Music are the man in pocket.
No, but you can't. That's why you can't say every artist want to be like Sean Paul. You can't say that.
No, a musical success we are talking about, right?
But a music, give them what they have, so you cannot say that.
No, but hold on, bro. A dancehall we are talking about, right?
You know the man in pocket. Who? You would have said the artist.
I can ask you a question.
We don't even have to go down the rich part in a Rick. We're talking about the number ones. Every artist always say, this man have this amount of number one, this man have this amount of number ones, right? It is something that artists look forward to, them work. And Sean Paul from Jamaica is the artist who have the most success in terms of where he put the music. The man have 4 number one across the world. 4. Come on, Virgin. Why are we reasoning like this? Not in good faith. Come on, Virgin. It makes no sense. We have this conversation and somebody argue differ to that. Why would an artist want to work and the music only stay half a tree? Why?
No, but you can't say every artist want to be like Sean Paul because in Jamaica, you hear most artists that don't want to be like Kartel. You cannot say that.
If there's an artist who don't want to be like Sean Paul,
put yourself in
if a man is an artist who don't want to be like Sean Paul, don't put yourself in the dancehall achievements argument then.
All right. So hold on, general man. Who the people want to be like now? Let me hear it.
Who the people want to be like?
Yes, in the sense about now want to be like Sean Paul. Yes, I want to invest them. Yes, which artist people want to be like?
Then you know it is there for sure. Because every artist right now is walking in Vybz Kartel shadow.
All right. So 1 second there. Who want to spend 13 years in prison?
Nobody don't want to spend 13 years in prison. Not every Vybz Kartel want to.
Right.
But things can't happen.
Hold on, brother man. If you ask a man, say, would I spend 13 years in prison for success? A man not say no.
But I not say, but Kartel not spend 13 years in prison for success.
No, you're missing the point. You're not comprehending me, I say.
No, but you just said that out there, mouth.
Yeah, but you're not comprehending the context of what I said. Because remember you say, you know, the people them want to be like Vybz Kartel. I mean, I say, who would want to spend 13 years in prison?
For be success, that's what you said.
I said, who would want to spend 13 years in prison? That's all me I said, bro.
But you did say for be success, but I mean, I say, Vybz Kartel never. Vybz Kartel was success before he
We're talking about wanting to be successful musically and to emulate the artists. That we are talking about, bro.
Why, man?
No, that we are talking about. We are talking about the success and to emulate the artists. And you say nobody would want to be like Sean Paul and them.
But you don't know. You can't say because of prison, because you don't know if Vybz Kartel that reach.
No, I am saying, brother, I am saying not everybody.
No, what I'm saying.
The argument the investor say, hold on, man. The argument the investor says that would you want to live Sean Paul's journey in music? When you say no, and then
by sign and do the rights to your music.
Well, bro, nobody cares about that. I mean, I know we're not talking about signing and labeling and sitting there.
No, everybody don't care. He care because no, he want to own his right to his music.
Yeah, that's very simple. That's very simple.
According to your logic, saying who would want the Vybz Kartel and sell out the Barclays back to back?
I'm sorry?
Who would want the Vybz Kartel and sell out the Barclays back to back? According to your logic, what you just said.
That's what I mean. I say, all right, would you choose going to prison for 13 years, sell out the Barclays back to back?
Come on, man. Hypothetical.
No, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you that. Are you asking me? No, but me I ask you because I remember. Brother, we're talking about. Hold on, man. We're talking about wanting to be in the person's journey, right? And now, me I ask you, would you spend 13 years in a prison just to sell out the Barclays back to back?
So what you saying, it, Mate? Vybz Kartel could not sell out the Barclays if he never go to prison.
I'm sorry?
So what you saying, Vybz Kartel could not sell out the Barclays.
We got about the journey, bro.
No, we actually
in front of what actually happened, bro.
So before Vybz Kartel go to prison, who was the biggest artist then?
Sean Paul.
Then, brother, then he wanted me never see Vybz Kartel sell out arena at Amsterdam, and when him and Popcorn do the Clark song then at the big arena there. So when Kartel people attack Kartel up him there do arena in I last I'm career before him got prison, bro. He did it, bro. You understand? When in the Amsterdam.
What on, man? Bigger than Sean Paul? Bigger than Sean Paul? At that time?
Sean Paul wasn't doing no big show, but a club show Sean Paul was doing back then, bro. A people show him used to go on. You understand? And people see the crowd and think that Sean Paul alone and bring them crowd. No.
Man, what year was that?
When him and Popcorn go Amsterdam?
Yeah, man, I say what year, yeah.
Is he that 09 or either 9 or 10, right? No, 9 or 8. One of them here there.
All right. So who was touring the world more than Sean Paul at that time?
Everybody see where the system do Vybz Kartel and Bantan the you. We already know the politics there, bro. Come on.
Well, anyways.
All right, all right, Imotet, you remember before Vybz Kartel got to prison when Sting was skipping and he was skipping the show in
but you're not supposed to talk about anyway, got you.
You remember what happened?
Bro, me not talk about that. That's not the argument. Really.
No, me just actually remember what happened.
I mean, people remember what happened, brother, but I mean, I don't understand the point of your argument.
Oh, all right. But what I'm saying, how much artists was on Sting that year?
I don't understand the argument, though.
No, but I'm trying to show you, he pulling power Vybz Kartel because just Vybz Kartel alone.
Pulling power, brother.
I'm not dispute that. Hold on, brother. Brother, hold on. You're talking about Jamaica, right?
But Vybz Kartel have fans in America at that time, and I'm Canada and all about it.
Let's follow the reasoning, no? Because you mentioned Sting, right?
It's just because he never have any visa that time.
Question, brother. No,
yeah, try to make excuse for you.
Here, excuse.
Whatever reach a man on journey, I just say it, go, brother.
No, but yeah, they will make it look like Vybz Kartel couldn't sell out a show America before he go to prison.
All right, so why never do it?
Because he never have any visa.
All right, cool. So the people them would do it on want to compare A man will do it and the next man will not do
No,
it.
but we not compare because him come out of prison and him do it. No, him come out of prison and him do it. No, but you know everything like that true because him go to prison and that.
Bro, and that you know I do. A man will do it, right? I say, if this and if that. Because me are showing this. As me say, Sean Paul have over 20 shows in multiple African countries. And you really want to come argue and say, Sean Paul have no bigger impact in Africa.
No, because if you check his stream within Africa, who have the most stream?
Bro, me say a man do over 20 shows, right? And you are telling me say a man when they do no shows have more streams than Sean Paul in Africa and the African continent? And the African continent, bro.
Then it's there to show it must have.
Bro, me say people no mind, people no make a lead on the bro. That me
no people it's there to show it must have. But people cannot lead when the fact is there.
That's the fact of the matter. You get what me I say? Yeah. Ruan Noble.
No. That's the reason why Vybz Kartel can go to Africa right now and pull out so much people.
Well on, bro. Ruan Noble, you know say find your debut, me never yet say you are worship Kartel, bro. Don't try style me here. Yeah, them like a neat styling thing there. Yeah, me not gonna take that still. Because me never yet look on you and say you are worship Kartel. So don't try do that. Don't do that, me G. Because me never yet try style you. I'm telling you all the while, you know, say this conversation really show people colors, you know, bro. And me done a look and me see everything, bro. Because I'm glad these conversations are here.
But everybody
One thing I can't say no. Me style, no, I try shade uno personally.
Everybody have them artists with them different.
You're supposed to defend the artists with the real argument still, not just saying that.
The sheep argument make no sense because you cannot defend the artist and then they are somebody say you're a sheep. The sheep argument make no sense.
You know, say people like Rockstar them and the wall them say them a sheep, bro. Me don't know where you're arguing. If you are not sheep, that's fine. But the man
I'm saying no, but if a man say I'm a sheep, yes, he's a sheep because an artist.
That me say a man will call himself sheep, me call him a sheep. So what's wrong with that?
If a man say I'm a sheep, there's nothing wrong with that.
Right, so I call him a sheep, so what's wrong with that?
Because if you have an artist where you defend, I can call a sheep too.
Me not defend the artist. No.
Because everybody have an artist.
Well on, man. That's not how sheep thing go, brother. Sheep
no, but fan is a fan. No, fan is a fan.
No,
is a
sheep. Man. No, I don't say
that.
Sheep. Stop chatting nonsense, bro.
So,
all right, so hold on.
Because you got to defend that artist to
hold on, man. So that means that you're a sheep.
No matter what, you got to defend that artist.
Night, everyone.
You are a sheep.
So you cannot have it.
You say if you're a fan, you're a sheep.
Brother, I'm not interested for just a reason with a man we just think him a defend an artist and we just have to go still
can get a talk, please.
Well, I know, bro, Scar already a long time and facts without feelings and them man not say nothing yet, you know. Hold on. What me I say, bro? Me not interested for a reason with no man where tell themselves that me just a defend my artist and just a say anything because you like an artist or whatever. Whatever you say supposed to make sense, bro. So it no matter who we are represent or we are different, bro. Just make sure say what you say make sense, brother. That's how I think them. Me not care. I care zero who are your artist, brother. That not at all to do with me. Just know say whatever you say, make it make sense. So that's how I think this. I'm not care who have to be sheep or wolf or lamb or whatever.
The man say once you're a fan, you're a sheep, Rick. Let that sink in.
Right. So me not care about who have to be sheep.
No, because that's what enough people said. Because if I'm a different artist, I'm gonna say I'm a sheep.
That's not no. Hold on, man. Bro, me tell you the comprehension on the problem, you know. The man them said them a sheep, brother, and you know that too. So what you argue about?
No, because people say them a sheep, so man them just
no. The man them call themselves sheep. Them call themselves sheep.
So, all right, people say I call Gaza fan. So me want to ask Vortex. People are call Gaza fan sheep. You classify yourself as a sheep, sir?
I'm a fan.
That mean you're a sheep, can you just say that?
No, but if you are going to say me, if
This
you
is what
are
the
going
man
to
said,
say,
Rick.
no,
Hold on,
if
bro.
you
Hold on, bro. Hold on, Rick.
no,
The
me I
man
tell
said,
you, you are saying that, you are going to say, if a man.
No, hold on, bro. Rick, the man said every fan is a sheep. You ask the man if he's a sheep, him said no, but he's a fan. The man said no, but him admit say him a sheep. You see the man the reason?
No, but no, listen to you because when a man a defend him
One
artist.
reason weird, brother. One reason
No.
weird.
Well, because if a man come on the internet, no matter how big him platform is, and him I tell himself, say, yo, all Gaza fan are sheep, and me is a Gaza fan. It within me, if you know if that argument applicable to me, yes or no, brother. So, me not care when no man wants to say. Me not go come tell no man say, oh, because you say that me a sheep, brother.
The man said every fan is a sheep, and then when they ask him if he's a fan, him say yes.
So me not but anyways, that name is important to what we are dealing with. Make we hear what Scara deal with and facts without feelings. Go through Scara, make we hear what you say. Scara mute, you know, say thing I move very fast. The man they mute. Hey, Jack, go through the
hold on, I couldn't, hold on.
You know, say a gas step on my pedal, you know.
Yo, but I'm there, I listen to the reason, you know, Rick.
Yeah.
Nah, not the yard still, I just want to ask you what Lisa and I doing for the thumbnail, right? I don't want to ask you.
Bro, Lisa and I have to wait till tomorrow.
Me catch back the Govt argument next year about then time, okay? This is what I do, you know, there's no
right now, a Kartel give you this argument, you know.
Yo, me know. But this man, when we see that clip, them is a lad, we know I go forward, so me prepare for this.
Say a Vybz Kartel give we this argument right here, so what we are talking about. So this is not just it draw up out a thin year or whatever. So if you know what
no, but
Rick, me know Rick, me know say he came from the Govt's mouth himself, so.
The what? The what?
The Govt mouth himself.
Well, man, remember say, I'm in Black Road, you know, a checkpoint, you know. So, you know that way, you know. So, what you say?
You want that? Mr.
Checkpoint, you know. Yeah, if you don't want to pass.
So, Emotep, what
Black Road.
Because, yeah, Emotep a Black Road and all of that.
Yeah, man, Road Black.
What are the Emotep? Let me ask you a question. What Kartel full credit where you give him? Where you place Kartel in a dancehall at the moment?
In a dance? You mean right now?
Yeah. Where you place Kartel?
Right now, we place Kartel. Yeah, man, we put on place Kartel at the king of dancehall. Even though I say, more some first crown him. So at least it's official because Beanie Man had his time, no doubt. A Kartel time now. But when it comes onto the Govt conversation, it's who do it the biggest, and here we go on. Because nobody can go around that logic. Everybody has said, where you get that from? Where you get this from, and are you making this up? But a Govt context is who do it the biggest. And everybody has
why ain't I chat that style man about 2 episodes, brother? I never hear a call you.
Yeah, exactly. Feelings.
So
Feelings, bro.
You know, I like Scara calling more while. Where you style man, I never see you.
Who you that say Govt it Motep?
King militancy. The whole of YouTube I run up and down because the road block.
All right, it Motep.
So guess what now? Everybody dep on phone and they want to run pan panel come chat the nonsense and
all
it's still not going away.
All right, it Motep. Like how you that give Kartel the king of dancehall? Who you that give the Govt?
Sean Paul.
Man, just say it
over Bob Marley.
Sean, Bob Marley and the dancehall, brother.
May I show you the man the reason, bro? The man say, oh, you get Kartel the king of dancehall. And then the man go put in Bob Marley in the same conversation, brother.
All right, who you that say Govt out of every artist in Jamaica?
No, that's not the argument, though.
No, I ask you a question.
Bro, stop try on the brother on the desperate. Hold on, all of a sudden, you know, what is you know?
No, we just ask a simple question.
Hold on. I have seen. Listen to me. I have seen.
Just like how Rick can answer. No, just like how Rick can answer. We just ask a simple question.
What, bro? But I said that not significant to a dancehall conversation, brother.
All right, so what's this now? Big up yourself, Vybz and Insights with Nando, man. When me I say, brother, is this now, right? When it comes on to the Govt conversation, and as me I say again now, I have heard Gaza fans say Vybz Kartel are the greatest artist come out of Jamaica. That the man them say. So that means they are saying that Vybz Kartel greater than Bob Marley. So now the roadblock on the can't pass Sean Paul. You gone for Bob. I pay Bob no draw for now. The same man the same man when you say Vybz Kartel greater. You can't go around Sean Paul. You run go for Bob, bro. But guess I go on now with the argument.
You get lost in a Bob one too.
No, the problem with the argument is a dancehall we are talking about.
No, because they want to use numbers.
No. Dismiss the numbers, man. We are talking about dancehall.
And Sean Paul have a higher number than Bob Marley. You can't
Bro,
put Sean Paul on
we're
Bob Marley.
talking about dancehall.
No, but what I'm saying, you want to use numbers to put Sean Paul around Vybz Kartel.
I'm tired to hear this. So, bro, if you have anything else to say, please just make a point and let go and talk up one, brother.
Bro, the man them said, Vybz Kartel greater than Bob Marley. Let me tell you.
Go to make me hear you say, my general.
Yeah, night to everyone.
Yeah.
The person who is defending Sean Paul, question: Are you doing so based on facts, or you're just talking because you can talk some points from your perspective? That is one question. The next one is, if you're talking by facts, with facts, right? I would like for you to show me. All right. First of all, did you know that Sean Paul, that Vybz Kartel, stream way better than Sean Paul in some African countries?
My argument is Africa. I'm not talking about some African countries.
Africa is a continent.
Africa
is a continent, sir.
Yes, that's where I'm at.
Calm down.
Some African countries, bro.
Right. My argument wasn't about that, so there's a strong man fallacy here. I'm not talking about that.
No. Hold on, man. Why y'all is a cow down people? Why y'all is cow down people? Just relax now.
No, don't sit down because guess go on now. Let me tell you
what I'm asking you to do. Hold on now. You said Sean Paul. Nobody not saying nobody. Listen. You said Sean Paul. Reggie, me a talk long time, brother. Give me a chance to talk now, please. Give me a chance to talk, please. Because you say there's a roadblock and you create a roadblock and all, and you're not giving nobody no chance to use examples.
My argument, I am not speaking about some African countries. I say
brother,
Africa.
Every time somebody try to make a point to say you're not speaking about this and that.
Ask me a question, right?
Yeah, but you not answer the question though.
All right, so me answer you try overtalk me. Me say my argument is not about no countries in Africa. Me say Africa overall.
Brother, you still not answer the question. I asked you, did you know that that Vybz Kartel street better than Sean Paul in some African countries?
That's not
way better.
Hold on, what are the significance in that, brother? Because we are talking
about finish.
Hold on, you ask me a question, brother, bro. Them showing why.
Ask 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on, man.
Hold on, let me ask a question. Does Vybz Kartel stream more than Sean Paul on the African continent?
You not answer my question, I know.
So you are asking, all right, you are asking.
Answer my question first, because you haven't answered it as yet, sir.
That if I know that Vybz Kartel stream in some African countries more than Sean Paul?
Better than Sean Paul. Way better.
All right. Yes, I will agree with that. So here you go now.
Okay, so give me a chance.
Hold on now. Let me ask my question now. Does Vybz Kartel stream more than Sean Paul on the African continent overall?
If Vybz Kartel stream better than Sean Paul and some African countries overall.
Africa.
Bro,
in Africa.
Gimmicks platform, brother.
Right, Africa.
With the gimmicks,
Okay, which African country? Africa is a continent.
Bro, you see the man them slow, bro?
Slow out. Africa is a
because I'm
continent.
talking about the continent.
You have several countries in Africa.
Hold on, man. I'm talking about a
Which
continent.
one?
Yes.
Hold on, bro.
Which one? Which country?
Hold on. Him not listen. Him not understand now.
Hold on. Because as me say,
what a continent is there?
Hold on. Because you have 52 states in America.
Exactly.
Hold on, bro. You have a lot of countries in Europe and whatever. And if we ask overall, who is streaming more in America? Who is streaming more in Latin America, South America, Europe, or whatever? We can get a definitive answer, brother. Me no, and even if a man a stream more in New York or whatever, that's not important. The man asks who a stream more in Africa. So
Kartel stream. All right, Kartel stream more.
All right, but hold on now. Hold on now. You see?
Yeah, give me a chance to ask me finish my statement and ask the question.
Hold on, man. Hold on now. Let me show you how your statement make no sense.
Yeah.
You say Kartel a stream better than Sean Paul in some African countries. And now you want to tell we say Kartel a stream more than Sean Paul in
how much African country make up Africa?
You tell me now.
No, may I ask you a question?
No, hold on, You say African countries, Africa.
All right,
my argument wasn't.
Let's move on to my next point.
No.
You haven't answered the question. You're not answering the question, so I can't sit.
Relax now.
I get a chance to ask you a couple questions. I'm now going to sit down.
No, you're listening to respond, but you need to hold on. Because here we go now.
You wanna understand?
Your argument is about African countries. My argument is about the African continent.
Bro, just relax, brother. As me said, this is not a bag of nice.
Everybody are trying to become dick measure. That's a them problem.
But Rick, he's making a lot of noise and he's not giving nobody a chance to talk and he's not answering the question, so you're not talking about that.
Continent. Me talk about the continent.
So my next point is. You
said because this is not something I really have to follow. You don't make no point in the first place, brother, if you tell me about next point. Because we don't know where I say or where I say. You just come tell we say Kartel as stream more in some of the African countries.
I'm asking about the African continent.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand where I say.
But it muttered. Why you always say people send people and everybody have a phone?
Yep. As me say, bro.
Hold on. You know that whatever.
You know the reason why? When you check in, you know notice who want to ask question and who no want put argument to.
You know you are defend the Sean Paul.
No. Me a defend an argument. No, me a defend a dancehall.
And you haven't shown any proof no from you being defending it. You haven't shown any proof of anything. You said Sean Paul been doing arenas and stadiums before Kartel. And you cannot point me to a year and a show and an arena that Sean Paul sold out for himself. You cannot do that. Show me no. Prove it no. Prove it no. You said Sean Paul been selling out arenas and stadiums before Kartel. Right? So and you cannot show me or tell me. You cannot say which year it was done, and you cannot say which arena or which stadium Sean Paul sold out by himself. Not headline somebody show or not going on somebody show for himself with film on the poster. Show me the show and tell me the month and the year it happened.
Bro, you repeat yourself. Are you aware of that?
Are you aware that you're not answering the questions?
Then if you chat so much, I'm going to answer.
Well, you get the point. You talk how long you answer.
If you're asking a question, you allow me to answer, man.
Your feelings
reasoning, man, and bro.
Let me hear what Subia. That man they just forward for make be nice. Because I hear no way, man.
Now you know the reason I'm have to check in. See? I don't know why it's so convenient for the man and don't play Sean Paul career star. What we use to measure how great an artist is outside of Jamaica. What we use to measure it. What we use to measure how great a basketball player is.
But achievements, musical achievements, because music artists though, that am my view still. You think kind of, you sound kind of low, so
Speak up, Sobe.
Yeah.
Better, no? You better?
Yeah, we are here.
Alright. The man always want them want downplay Champa things there. What we use for judge a man when it comes down to sport and them thing there. The accolades, the man, I mean, the trophy, the man, all them things, the man win and them thing. So, we judge Michael Jordan because of X amount of rings. And we say LeBron James, I forget to that point before we can say LeBron James, LeBron Jordan, Kobe Bryant. The ultimate goal in a music, Virgin, is to reach the highest level.
Right.
That's the ultimate goal in music. Very few people reach that level, Virgin. When I stop downplay the man thing, Virgin. The man do some things that we dream of doing, be. All away as artists, dream of being a man. All away. Even the great Shabba Rankin. When I wish him could have get back to the point the way he used to dominate one time. And Shabba Rankin depend on way to be in one to do a Sean Paul do. And because the man them trip him up. So we don't get to really measure Shabba Rankin career the way we're supposed to measure it. But Sean Paul come do the whole that we dream of doing, Kartel, the whole that we dream of doing what Sean Paul do. The whole that we. Don't play the man thing, Virgin. You have certain ultimate goals in every career, Virgin. Every part of life, there are certain goals we want to be the best at. We don't go around Usain Bolt and say, yo, because him just run fast, him is not the greatest. And because the man run fast and the man win the championship, then be. We not going to say, yo, if our next man did beat Bolt, even though Bolt have the swag and everything and the crowd favorite, who will never say Bolt are the greatest?
Right.
We don't say, yo, Asafa are the man in the quickest time. I am win the whole of the championship, them and the whole of the medal, them.
Right.
So when it comes down to Sean Paul, we don't give him the same something there. The man take hardcore dancer when Shabba the man them used to do it and cover them. They had to remix the dancehall songs and for hip hop beat. Mr. Loverman had to be remixed. They had to bring a kind of hip hop sound in beat for Shaggy Boombastic. Put it for Marvin straight. Rhythm, Boombastic. Before it can go to radio. They had to put Shabba Rankin and Maxi Priest for a rhythm that sound like a kind of pop rhythm. The man do the ultimate bridge. The man take away hardcore sound straight to the top of the billboard. No man no do that. More than one time too. That are the ultimate goal we dream of. Forget on top of them chart the bridges. And them thing that count when you have them thing that to your name at the end of the day. When you wanna get all and look back, you're gonna say, yo, what you did do? And you have to have them because moment that we are in, achievements that we are point on. When you're going to every studio around the world, every studio in every corner of Jamaica at one point, any man will get one of them plaque there. Where the man used to get the certified gold and the certified plaque. And even produce that will work on the album then. You're going to every studio in Jamaica when you open the studio door, your biggest inspiration is when you see it on the wall. You answer me, one of them there. Sean Paul full of people studio with them the bridging. Sean Paul makes no one them Dillard or them from Renaissance and the whole of them are platinum them studio in them house. You know, stop it, man. You know, stop the little man thing, bridging. You come talk foolishness about Kartel and streaming in some African country more than Sean Paul. Sean Paul are the most streamed dancehall artist ever. In every corner. Every crevice and corner of the earth where dancehall play and wake no play. Sean Paul is the man. I don't show you no game no love around here, so brethren. We can belittle down the man thing, brethren. Through the man and a tugging on the street and a kick down people and box down people. Ain't no Sean Paul was a rude boy where a bust beer shot and by fire beer gun and a kick down and box down people, boy. All I want to rate him, you know. And I say, man, the goat, you know. Kind of like the man sang them no good, you know. Give it like a big song, Virgin. Get busy, them a big song. Deport them a big song. Infiltrate a big song. Oh man, me not get no blind, a big dancehall through them. When I go extra some like pop radio and sing them pan. Hardcore dancer in the man go pan and sing him song, man. Stop, don't play the man thing be. The man do it enough of it. Sit down and dream of Kartel the whole of it. Sit down and say, yo, two of them platinum one in my house, you know. Them thing when you pick them grow up and they come look. When you stop sing, and when you can't sing, and when your grand pick them come look and say, that platinum on the wall, a daddy that, a uncle that, a cousin that. I say you gauge an artist career, Bridget. I say you judge a producer. When you go in at Steve Stanley, them and you see the man they are mixing engineer, and you see the man they wall full of plaque. And you say, John, what's up to the engineer? He mix that. Just by mixing a song, man used to just look, man used to just appreciate the fact say mix a song and get a Grammy, Bridget. Mix a song and get a Billboard song beat. The two artists, them great, but Sean Paul is the GOAT. He do the whole of we want to do. And him still, if you can wake up tomorrow morning and Sean Paul may be the man of a song in the Billboard, quicker than anyone away. If you ask any international artist who them want to do a song with, Sean Paul, them are going to tell you. Any international artist. The other day, they account the streams and dancehall artists.
Not right now, Subi.
Brother, you're not telling me nothing, Virgin. Me say any international artist you ask who them want to do a song with a Sean Paul. You mean not right now. And numbers people work. Who them are going to say? Who them are going to say?
Then how much international artists do song with other artists and Sean Paul?
Me say Sean Paul is the number one for everybody list. You know, see him just do a song with the girl named Tyler. Remix our song.
But Skilly Bang do a song with Tyler. We are not remix.
Skilly Bang not in a Sean Paul league.
In a Sean Paul league, but we are
sir. Stop
we are saying that you can't say that.
Stop being delusional, bro.
And
international artists, when they want to do a feature, the first name on them list is Sean Paul.
Not right now, Scooby.
Brother, you talk to me, we're going to the office and they meet them and hear the people them talk, bro. You talk to me, we talk to other pop artists. Brother, every pop artist, every international artist, because they know say Sean, see of them, the whole of them, when about the rockabye baby, we think them go for Sean Paul. When they think the Latino artists, they want to put the artist for the feature.
No, but look, just a while ago you said Tyler go for Sean Paul, but Tyler go for Skilly Bang first before Sean Paul, so you can't.
Brother, I'm not saying other artists will not be picked or asked to. Me say the priority is Sean Paul. He might be number one for everybody's list.
Bro, we're talking about Sean Paul and Kartel, so I don't know where we're not going to Skilly Bang.
No, but we are saying that right now.
Sean Paul
is who?
Brother, you know, listen.
No, but with a show, I don't know.
What is it showing? So, that little girl that will do the song with Skilly Bang then. You think say Sean Paul is going to jump on that should not glad? We are talking about Virgin. If Sean Paul is going to go on that quick. A Sean Paul that brother. A Sean Paul that we are stream one.
Now we see we can talk about.
So brother, no. So you got the man on a track record of doing that, brother. That you go on that, bro.
We never say that, but I will see we have a talk.
I don't expect to see because you don't know nothing about Sean Paul, so we have to see.
No, but we are see right now we have to talk.
No, you don't know nothing about Sean Paul.
Well. Let me ask you a question.
Sean Paul is not the artist.
Let me ask you a question. I'm going to say the sense in the music.
Because Sean Paul's career deep right now.
Let me ask you a question. Musical question. If you are a pop artist right now, an artist that you want to take pop, which Jamaican artist you have put on a song with the artist?
The artist I feel like more put on it. We don't must have a push on.
You can't reason, brother. You can't reason. You have reason with feelings, bro.
I know
This is an
feelings.
emotional reason, bro. May I ask you a simple question, a business question, and a career path question. Which dancehall artist you would choose to put on a song, right? To make the song go international.
No,
That's
if
the crux of it.
as a
To make a song
dancehall
go international, to make a song go international with your artist that you want to go international. Which artist will you put on the song?
as a pop artist or a dancehall.
If you want a song to go pop international, which artist out of Jamaica would be your first choice?
If you go pop, I want to choose Sean Paul.
So man, I just ask you which artist, my G, just tell me artist.
Which artist? Tell me which artist.
Can't choose any artist, I can't choose Jake.
Tell me one, brother, tell me one artist.
Well, I choose Jake.
In a dancehall, brother.
No, if me a dancehall artist, right?
Man,
That time I pick me a pop artist or dancehall artist.
Man,
Which
them
one?
comprehension skills is so poor. It's
No, I don't know. Me ask Subi if me is a dancehall artist, mother choose Jake, mother choose Sean Paul. That Sean Paul
If you, so me ask,
Drake a dancehall artist?
No, if me a dancehall artist, I would choose a pop artist.
One more time. If you wanted to take an artist international, who would you choose to put on a song with her outside of Jamaica? Out of Jamaica. Out of dancehall.
If the artist is a what type of artist? Dancehall?
Any artist out of Jamaica, who would you choose?
Any artist out of Jamaica?
Anyone.
That me say no Jake.
No. Ricstorm, look more, yeah?
No,
Don't do it to me.
No, Ricstorm, I troll the money I troll on your platform. I think that's serious reason, bro. I troll the money I troll.
Artist from Jamaica. And name any artist from Jamaica. You want to go international.
But I'm sorry, bro. Just make your point and about with the back and forth, bro, because the money are brain different, bro.
No, but it's imperative for the money come in a reason on a platform where almost 1,000 people and a troll, bro.
As me say, the money brain wired different, bro.
Sure, me can ask you a quick question.
When I dumb down Sean Paul thing and I try belittle the man thing, Virgin, I want to carry a good conversation.
Hold on, me just ask you one question.
Right, what on Scar? 1 second. Me prefer Scar on them ones where they are day in, day out, and when I slow time, come chat them nonsense than some man where we don't really see them about the place. You don't hear from them, never hear them calling yet all the years. We up on YouTube and them sitting there, bro. You better them man, the Scar on the ones them with there. Sean and them man, they call in and chat them nonsense, brother. No, I don't know where really and truly we never sue you yet.
When newcomer can't come talk nonsense.
Yeah, makes sense when you call in, bro. Because when the play is slow, we not sue you, not even at the chat or on the panel.
What Scar?
Yeah, when me ask you, sir, because I make it clear over, say, I not discredit Sean Paul work, you know. Not once I've ever discredited his work. My argument is, out of 2 DJ, me pick Kartel for my Govt, and me have my reasons why. You might say that, hold on, you might shoot me down and say, well, I will sell the most in my deal with. And that's his stand. I'm not fighting for his stand. But me just say, it's just like you bring up basketball. Me not say LeBron is my Govt, but other people would say Jordan I Govt. But we can't fight them because they have their opinion and have their reason. We're not taking nothing from Jordan, we're not taking them from LeBron. But people have their preference. And I just like when you prefer certain music and you listen to different kind of music over some certain music, it's just your preference.
But
in my case, Nagalan. I'm not taking on from Sean Paul, I just simply say, my go to Kartel and that's my reasoning that.
Right, Scara, 1 second then. Because Scara said something and I don't understand why you would say that. When me, I say, is only numbers. My argument is anybody who are good is who do it the biggest. Why are you so uncomfortable with this logic?
No, same thing, man. Okay.
So as me say,
okay, maybe I didn't say it exactly the way you said it.
Scara, you say me I say it's who sell the most, bro. When me I say it's who do it the biggest, who anybody will carry the joint with the biggest, brother, that's the goat.
Okay, that's fine. Me just say you have your reason why you would say Kartel is not. That's all I'm say. You have your reason why you say he would not be the GOAT. I may have my reason why I say I'm true. Without taking anything away from any of the artists.
But in Scara analogy, in terms of LeBron and Jordan, right, is closer than Kartel to Sean Paul. So it's a two different argument.
But let me even give him a better argument then. So Scara, would you say Jordan is not the GOAT?
Scara, did I got you now?
Well, no. So it's a tricky one for me because I see LeBron career from start to finish. I never see Jordan career.
How old are you?
Me gone 4 decades.
You're over 40.
So yeah, but we never really Jamaica. When we come to Canada, I start really watch basketball. So by the time Jordan I retire when I see.
All right, you know what the problem is? I'm glad you made that point. Because you did not see Jordan, you think that LeBron is the GOAT, and it's fine. And that's what's happening here with Sean Paul. Because enough people don't see his work.
Whose background is that? Background.
Yeah. Enough people don't see him work and they don't know of his work. But I implore people to check Sean Paul's work. When the other day, I sit down and I go through Spotify streams, and our artists that we have their names every day on the top of our head, they're not even pass 1 million monthly listeners or streams. Trust me. We're not even bother put Sean Paul in the conversation when we are talking about top 10 dancehall streaming artists. We didn't bother put him in there because it's unfair to us. That is how great he is. When some man say, yo, them reach 1 billion, Sean Paul fly past them numbers a long time. Sean Paul, I have one of Sean Paul's song, brother. So when you talk about Sean Paul, it's just like how some man don't know about Jordan, bro. But we watch Jordan. That's the thing. So when you come and tell me about GOAT, we have a laugh of us. I should have never watched Jordan.
But Subi, Jordan is not the GOAT because necessarily all of his accomplishment is mostly what he did for the game and how, you know.
So hold on, so Scara, so what?
Let me have Mr. reason there.
Hold on, let me give a point, man. What he did is the accomplishment. You know that, right?
Yeah, but in the league, the accomplishment, it's a team sport. So in the league, the accomplishment. Hold on, you ask me a question, let me answer you.
Hold on, bro. No, I'm making a statement. What may I say? What you do is your accomplishment.
Yeah, but in the league, the accomplishment is the trophy, It's not individual stats.
No, but it's based on what you do, right?
It's a team achievement, which is the ring. That's the ultimate. That's the ultimate trophy.
That's fine.
No, it's not about individual stats.
That's
because
fine.
Charles Barkley is a great player and he doesn't have a ring, and they just consider him as a nobody because he doesn't have a ring.
Basketball. That's what I say, Subi. This basketball argument, the man them afraid of the dancehall conversation. Them skip and dally go basketball, football, everywhere else. When me I say, brother, isn't it your accomplishment? Isn't it what you do? Yes or no? Be it a team sport or you individually, in the context of music, right? Isn't it what you do? Isn't that your accomplishment?
Yes, it's what you do, but what I'm saying, Imate, I'm not, like I keep on repeating myself. I'm not taking on the front Sean Paul. That wouldn't be wise of me to man putting all the hard work and reach to me a downgrade the man work. And that me say, we just say We just use the basketball team because people have different opinion. And this is not the first. I'm not the first person to have a different opinion.
All right, so back to the music. All right, so tell me, because I remember you calling and said you're not too and follow up the reason, but that's fine. We can always dialogue and respectfully do it. What is your criteria why a Kartel are you good?
But next year, then time me catch up on the good argument there.
Then, but I
right now, me just want to ask you a question. If it's wrong for me to have a different opinion as far as who we choose to be my good, without necessarily saying I'm taking anything away from the other artists. But if that's something wrong for me to do.
But Scarra,
I'm just asking a question.
Don't it have to rest in some sort of evidence-based, though, even opinion? And I understand opinion because I like you, right? Rather Labran than Jordan, and I watched both of them play, right? Because I was been here back then, right? But I would, you'd still have to rest in. You have to have some kind of fact to back it up, even though it's your opinion. Because then you could say anybody is a goat. Then, if opinion is the only thing that matters, right? You could say anybody is a goat. It wouldn't make any sense, right?
Yeah, but obviously you can't just say anybody's a goat. Obviously, the two that you're comparing obviously have to have some kind of dominance in whatever they're doing. But one might have more than the other, and that's where the choosing is going to start to happen, and then that's where the debate is going to come in. But it's not just any random artist you're going to put up in the conversation.
No, Scarra, remember the Gia asked you, said there has to be a basis for you to say that Vybz Kartel is a goat. So here we go now. Nothing is wrong with us trying to understand your basis for saying that.
Right.
But when I tell you, I can't iron that out with it tonight. Next year, in time, it's not done.
So then you should say goat. So then you should say goat in training then.
No.
Just say goat in training.
Yeah, so we have a new caller, so I don't know where I'm doing.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Vegas, they about same way?
Yeah.
Good night, sir. Yeah, they entertain upon the thing, so. As what I say still, the GOAT debate thing, for me, personally, Sean Paul a legend. One of his #1 streamer, you can't outdo that at the moment. Yeah? Can't take that from him. Even Kartel himself say. But for me, why would say Kartel are the GOAT and I'm influenced, yeah, by the music. And right now, walk on. I not beat Sean Paul, I not take nothing from him, but we can't say that. Understand why your take on that right now, Mr. Vegas?
No, Kartel is very influential, you know. But I can find other areas or other persons that are influential too. So when you come on to this influential argument, I don't really judge artists by that. I judge artists virgin because enough man's influential and not just because I'm a rude boy.
Okay,
Tupac was very influential because he was a rude boy. Ninja Man was very influential.
Well, I know. I don't want you to go so deep. I say, right, no.
No, but we're talking about influence. I have to give understanding.
No, but I understand that, man.
No, but this one I say, Ninja Man was very influential. See? But Shabba was the man. Because why?
Because in commercial.
Aye. So when Shabba come back to Jamaica, the whole place black up and people drive out way to country go check him on them thing. The whole Jamaica run back in. So when it comes down to influence, I don't judge an artist by that. Because artists can have a certain character. Artists can have a certain man. Different things with artists. You know, like for example, Kartel build him career that way there, or build him status that way there. He comes to boom, he do some things, he push the envelope. See? Beyond what any artist could ever think of.
Yeah.
He take a lot of risk. So he push the envelope and you find out say people, because he know how to get to talk about something. Right now, Kartel have 1 o'clock in the night to talk about GOAT.
Right.
So
and
that's why
you're the
I say,
wickedest thing about Kartel now. You're the wicked. You want me not get in a them conversation at all. Because Kartel is a man with him is not a fool. And him say something the other day, and it is very pronounced when him say, profound when him say. Him say if him and Sean Paul stand up in a Jamaica, the people them would have run come over to him and they want to look for Sean Paul. But he was precise when him said in a Jamaica. Because he too, when we dey about to put self and make up nice over that's what me ask. Kartel we just do an interview in our next 1 year or so. When all of this died and say, Sean Paul are the goat, you know.
No, but
Because
listen to me I say now. Well, I'm not cut you. Sean Paul give, hear me, Kartel give Sean Paul in flowers when him say him are the best streamer, you know. And give him that, you know that.
No, but we not put him in a one little box there. That's all like a consolation prize.
Yeah, but right now they saying this is true.
No.
I understand
no.
you.
Have 9 platinum records.
You
have 9 platinum records, you know, triple platinum records.
No, me can't take that from him, my brother. Me can't take that from him.
Don't say only streaming. He have the Billboard #1s them too, not true.
No, listen, man. Me no say no, me say right. No, he hits. Of course, Sean Paul a legend.
All right,
he can beat him.
Everybody, me general.
Where say?
Let me give that to you. Let me give that to you. Let me give that to you. You know what I can't go wrong is when we look at Sean Paul streaming numbers, his monthly listeners and all that, brother, it is way out a year above our one.
True.
If you look on it, and that is the era that we're in. So if we're in a streaming era where every artist release an album I want to stream, you know how much are we right now with a glad to have a song right now with a stream, them type of numbers of Sean Paul stream, and the man do it with songs we're not even new. Look at the man foundation solid. When you check Sean Paul monthly listener, Sean Paul Kartel monthly listener, it's like 3.2 million monthly listeners.
Okay, cool.
You know that we're further than Skilly Bang them a stream more than a more monthly listener than Kartel with 7 million or 8 million monthly listeners.
You sure about that? Skilly have more than him?
Bro, I'm not asking, bro.
No, I'm saying for sure.
Being him have more monthly listeners than Kartel.
Pan what?
Spotify, which is the go-to. And that you go to.
Right.
When you can buy up 1 bag of views for YouTube and it's sitting there. Spotify is more difficult.
So streaming, so in other words, then because Sean Paul are the best streamer that make him the goat.
We're not digital era. We're going to use to judge him. We're going to use to judge him. We're not digital era.
We are reason, Vegas, we are reason. We are reason, boss.
Let me give you some more. Let me give you something better. If you're a man we boss when we boss Virgin, and it's the top streaming artist by miles, we have to give him the goat, bro. That bro, the man pass goat, bro.
Goat for streaming. Give him the goat for streaming.
No. He's the goat of platinum records in dancehall.
And shows.
He is the goat
of everybody else.
He's the goat of Billboard #1s in dancehall.
Easy now, hold on, man. Hear me say, man. And I say it again. When I say if you are give him that, okay. If you are said the #1 records and me can't fight your feed. Yeah? So I say because him is the #1 streamer, yeah? That make him the GOAT right now. That's your opinion, right?
No, that's my opinion. That's a fact.
Right.
It's a fact. It's a fact. For you, okay, cool.
No, not for me.
Wait, no,
hold
on, Vegas. Me tell us your opinion. Me can't beat your feet. Yeah, million people say different.
Opinion.
No, me not beat. Well, no, yeah, okay, cool.
So yeah, present and dispute where am I say?
No, me not dispute with him. Me not go against where I say. Me say okay. Notice me say okay. That is his opinion. That's what I said. Me not go against him.
Opinion, brother.
Right. Still
so name. Sorry, name opinion same way.
No,
me not beat him.
Fact. No, it's a statement. There's a difference between an opinion and a statement of fact.
No, listen up. Me I say streaming. Him say streaming make him the GOAT. I mean I said that is his opinion. That's what I'm saying. You know, hear what me I say. And I said that is his
No,
opinion.
but
He must
it's
say,
not an opinion, it's a statement of fact.
and a streaming alone make you go out, but man.
No, but
Give me the criteria for being a goat.
Yeah, that.
It's about for me, your influence, your
not
impact.
for you, not for you, not for you. What's the criteria?
No, I don't know the criteria, to be honest.
Okay, so that's your personal preference then.
No, me I tell you about, like, remember we live in a world where we see what go on in the world. We no stupid.
No, is it your personal preference? Because if I were going to the world,
yeah, man.
So if it's what going to the world, other people must be able to see it as well, right?
Yeah, but still you have an opinion about it.
Right. So if it's your personal opinion, we can't fight that.
Yeah, you saw me I said me just remember you saying now.
It's not a personal opinion conversation.
If me could have come here and use my personal, well on the emote. I said we could have come here and use my personal opinion and then would have go in a clash and all of them things there. But we are talking about the world of music, brother. You see it.
We cannot forget you're not forgetting a clash.
No, but we are talking about clash and who more lyrical and who do this and who that do that. But if you are going to talk about that global conversation with music, it have to be who bring it the furthest, brother.
Who moving the numbers? That's where the argument.
Who are going to more? And not even moving the numbers. Who are going to even more regions go represent this thing, brother?
Right. Don't leave it to streaming only because the shows are
like a man just a stream on Spotify. Right. And you never see him in Africa. You never see him in Canada, you never see him in UK, you never see him
in UK, yeah.
Come on, bro.
Bad man, I said none of that, you see it. I said none of that.
No, but because you say streaming, you say if he's a king, he go because of streaming. So we are saying no, streaming is not the only thing.
Well,
you have all the other parameters.
Yeah, but watch now, you know say shows and may I get on in that and everybody just start coming down.
Okay, okay, go on then.
Sean Paul a legend, don't we can't take that from me and say it again. Yeah. But with Kartel come do recently, no other dancehall artists don't do it by themselves. None.
What was that?
Kartel is not on any show by himself, so we can't.
What a film impact, though? A film impact. He could have done it by himself.
Right, that's fine, but
no, I don't have a problem with argument. But what him say Sean Paul do? What him say Kartel do? What Sean Paul do?
No, man. Sean Paul do it, man. Sean Paul do it, man. What do you man? But like himself, I've never seen Sean Paul sell out an arena by himself. Him headline the show. I've never seen that.
Sean Paul, well, I know. You said him headline the show. So then the UK tour, who was the headliner?
Bad man, him alone. Depend. Listen what I said, man. That's about.
That was Sean Paul tour, though. You know that, right?
Listen. Sean Paul. Is like Jordan. Enough people don't get to see him, but who see him now, and you can look at the stats.
Me see him, and I know what you talk about. That's why I tell you he's a legend.
No,
he is.
Sean Paul, stop it. When 2004, 2003, 2004, never sang them pull up. We are going good in some regions outside of the diaspora. Yes, when we reach down to Scotland, brother, Sean Paul set up the arena, bro.
Him alone?
Him alone. I just went there because when we left Scotland, that time me and them just kick off. See? And we are England and promote pull up and we go Scotland. And let me tell you this, Virgin, a beer white people. No artists out of Jamaica, no do that. None.
Yet.
The only True. Sir. The only person that could have do that, Bob Marley, if he was still alive. And the only man that used to do it to that level. When we go some places, ask any artist out of Jamaica. When we went to some places, especially when Sean Paul did up on fire, when they sang them fresh, we go to some places, we are get the B stage, and Sean Paul up on the stage with the whole of the pop artists, them, the Beyonce, them artists and Sean Paul up on stage with. You have to understand them thing, bro. Some corners of the earth where the people them know temperature, them don't know Kartel song. Some places of the world where the people them know Get Busy, them don't know Vegas song. Some places where Sean Paul song them play, and some people are way out bridging when I listen to our music, them don't even know Beanie Man, brother.
Okay,
just trust
cool.
me upon this, brethren.
No,
Sean
but my
Paul
question to you
created
now.
a whole lane for himself. The little youth to come out of the Caribbean, brethren.
True, true. But when I say why I say Kartel are the goat at this present in time, you see the movement we dance all upon right now, which you sit up, Kartel are do that. We are gonna spread the
What
journey.
the acronym then? What it represents? What acronym represents?
No, it did not start Vegas, it just started, man. The movement just started.
What it means, what GOAT means.
Greatest of all
Greatest of all time.
When I say to you, when it's a greatest of all time, what it means to you?
You see, Vegas is here when I said to you, I say at this moment in time. At this
Sir,
moment in
may I
time.
ask a simple question? The thing is called the greatest of all time. What that means to you?
Dominant.
It can't be just this moment.
Oh, sorry, Mr.
Sir,
Good. Sorry.
it can't just be this moment in time. It must mean the greatest to have ever done it.
When Sean Paul did name greatest in best or you'd have said that now. When he mash up the place, then we say Dancehall never have the movement that we have right now. That's why I'm saying that.
What that mean? What that mean? Which movement?
So Vegas, you both with Sean Paul, and when you left from around him, it's like a Sean Paul alone at tour. Whether dancehall artists, them never do what him did that do. Yeah? Him alone you see everywhere. Nobody else never do it with him. Him one.
No, but you're wrong.
You see me?
You're
No,
wrong.
understand what me I say no. What me I try say.
You are wrong.
But
Sean Paul was in a more competitive time than Kartel. When Sean Paul
not say that. Me not say that.
Sir, when Sean Paul run the place, I run up and down on the pop scene. Elephant Man are the man around here, brother.
We know that.
When Sean Paul run up and down the place, Capleton are the man around here, brother. When Sean Paul run up and down the place, brethren, the artists them around here still a charge, fat chart iron. When Sean Paul come take snow cone temperature reading, see when Shane of them bus and them youth the brethren. Busy signal them and them youth there, bus round. Sean Paul is the man. It's just no we have to about man never did that tour.
Sean Paul was the man because I'm label.
We were stop the foolishness, brother.
The label again.
Yeah, man. But at the truth, your label pusher. Your label pusher down. Your
Why
label like a pusher, you know.
Why purpose I label, brother?
Right.
To do that.
Listen.
No, bro, if you're not gonna reason logical, just
listen, bro. Let me give you all the artists that were signed to label and not go on, bro. Lieutenant Stitch signed to label, bro. All of the art Papa San did sign to the label, bro. Cabra did sign to the label. Nadine Sutherland did sign to the label. Samantha J signed to the label. Jada Kingdom them signed to the label. Coffee them signed to the label. All what you mean with Sensei just signed to the label, bro. There's nothing about no label. There's nothing to do with no label.
No, but based on the money and logic in a Subi, Shabba ranks them and Beanie Man them, every artist who was signed to a label, all poor Bob Marley, them dash away them man the legacy because label.
Who say nobody not say dash their legacy, father? You can't dash your greatness. You cannot dash your greatness.
Just understand my word, no man.
You know, Dennis Brown did sign to.
Man, them achievements by trying to put label in the conversation.
You know, so Bunny Wheeler did sign to, and Bob Marley alone did sign.
Peter Tosh did sign to.
Peter Tosh did sign
to. Bad man, it's alright. Look now.
Michael Jackson did sign.
Rick, let me ask you a good question, Rick.
Biggie did sign. Dre, I said Dr. Dre did sign. 50 Cent them did sign.
So when 50 Cent them and Dre them and the whole of them are doing Sean Paul something.
No, I'm showing you about the signing. No, me talk about signing.
Man,
so I said, based on your logic, you know, anytime people greatness is spoke about, yeah, you just throw the label in and say label. That are the argument me I say. It's a poor
What me
argument.
and Vegas did I talk about when me talk about the label? What me and Vegas did I talk about when me say label? What we that
No,
talk about? You remember?
what Mr. Vegas said, in everything that he said, your response after that was a label do it.
Was pushing him,
No.
exactly.
But Emotet, the problem is the Gaza man them, the Gaza sheep them. Because them can't size up with Kartel. Only thing Kartel can size up with Tittle commander Jamaica bleach out and set some tear up bottom clocks. That's
Mr.
it.
Vegas.
After the influence.
Yeah.
When they say put the work on the line, and them can't put the line them next thing them draw for him did sign. Make we line up the work.
You know I'm strong on the position. You know I'm strong on the point. Me tell you I'm strong on the point. Yeah. Because me know say Kartel I go left on the road, you know. The wickedest thing. Because Kartel I go left. Kartel, you know the Kartel. Alright, you know the wickedest thing. Kartel always left on the road.
Right now, left my road long time.
Mr. Vegas.
Right now, the number one company for teacher right now, a DJ Khalid, brother.
Yeah.
Them money.
Exactly. And a label that.
Let me tell you this, bro. Let me tell you this. You say Kartel never care about label and sign and billboards and all them things. You think him that guy run a college gang and do something with nobody?
Right. I live at Jamaica. So I live at Jamaica.
And I visit Portmore.
Vegas, I can answer a question.
Yes, sir.
So me can ask Vegas a question.
No. Go ahead, man. We have 5 minutes. Go ahead.
All right, Mr. Vegas. Skillibeng have listener. This going back to the numbers. I just want to hear your opinion or how you feel. Skillibeng's a stream good and he have more listeners monthly and more streams than you. But would you say Skilly is a bigger artist than you, seeing that you've been around for almost 25, 30 years? But you might do more in a streaming now?
Well, you see, when it comes down to bigger artists, that's a different question. Skillibeng current now. Skillibeng is going on very good now, and we're in a digital era. If I were streaming more than Skillibeng, that would be a no-brainer question. I am not streaming more than Skillibeng right now. The Hapla Oranges, Champagne, and stream more than everybody, so that's why I would say him at the boat. I'm not stream more than Skillibeng right now. Skillibeng Hanna and Vegas right now.
But you want to say Skilly is a bigger artist than you, because you known out there in the atmosphere more than Skilly tenfolds. What you say?
To be honest with
you, him have current numbers where more active than you.
To be honest with you, bro, at this point, right now, Skillibeng are the man, bro. Skilly are the man right now, bro.
Right. So if you got New York and Skilly got New York, and Skilly the people might go run now.
I'm Skilly them are come out to see right now, brother. If I were streaming 10 million monthly streams or 10 million monthly listeners, then we can have a conversation and we stream 1.7 monthly listeners and Skillibeng stream 8 point something monthly listeners.
Same a big artist than you then. Currently.
Presently Skillibeng currently. Facts.
But overall, you are the bigger dominant artist than him.
For that, you can make a conversation say Vegas has more hits than Skillibeng. But bigger artists, that is relative to some people, what that mean. But if you were to book Vegas and Skillibeng in a venue and you have the last money, now your rent money, we have a pay.
I'm gonna book Skilly.
Yeah. Good. Skillibeng you have a book, right?
Vegas.
You're satisfied, Rockstar?
No, because man could have booked Vegas and say longevity in my giant to him. So Vegas can't pull the crowd. And that Vegas has said. You know why I say that? Because we bring Vegas to a show already. I pay Vegas to perform already. I do that already. You know what I mean?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man, bless up. We do it already. We put money in my pocket already, so that's what I'm at.
I see as a man who book Vegas already, if you call me now, I say, boy, I have a piece of food, I want to turn it, you know, who me to book? I go say book Skilly.
You say that.
You see, let's keep the Skilly show. Me I say, yeah, man, book Skilly, man, and then you come meet me.
Right.
Yeah. You say, I say, come make me want you eat a food. You have to understand, brother, man. You have to understand music. But when it comes out to Sean Paul, the reason why we have Sean Paul in the conversation, because we know say when Sean Paul when we leave out of the little space that we into and go out there, brother, Japan, China. Yo, some man that think can go to China, brother. Sean Paul sell out stadium at China, brother. Ready, man?
But Vegas, honestly to me, no, honestly though, Vegas, where's the Kartel that can't dominate and dominate in the world?
Vegas, we're gone too far, right? If Kartel and Sean Paul keep a show in Alabama, nobody not got a Kartel show.
That's
you can't
right.
say that. You can't say that.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean he doesn't.
But may I ask
necessarily
Vegas a serious question, though? May I ask Vegas a serious question? No, may I ask you, say, so you and say Kartel dominating the world right now, in the world, not the diaspora.
No, Sean Paul, Kartel is a worldwide, world-renowned artist at this point, you know. We're not taking Kartel, you know. We're just saying to you, when we're making the good conversation, Sean Paul is the good. Because what he has done what all the way yearn to do. Everyone of our bosses say, first thing, when we get the first song, and we are in the place. If we ever hear that enter the Billboard chart, we're the happiest thing, brother.
Right.
If we hear we song enter the British, brother, remember say, no. When we go British chart, you know, and we stand up beside Beyonce, then Destiny Child, and we stand up beside Spice Girls, and we stand up beside the Guru, them, you know. As look at you come from the Caribbean, and we have performed side of the heads of the British chart. And you see them artists, they have them caliber, they come and you and them and share the same platform. You know what that means to you, bro? That means the world.
Can I ask 3 questions?
All right, bless up, let me jump off. Bless up. Thank you, Mr. Vegas, for that quick answer.
So, Mr. Vegas, can I ask 3 questions?
Yeah, man, yes, sir.
All right. First off, you said Sean Paul sold out arenas, right? And he sold out, I think you were explaining one in England.
Scotland. Yeah, when we see when it just documented like that.
All right, so I have 3 questions for you. I would like for you to tell me the name of the arenas or the arena, at least 3 of them are stadiums Sean Paul sold out by himself here. No, because I want to research it. I want to research it for myself. I want to research it for myself. But I need to know right now.
Let me give something now. Let me give homework for you. Go on Google, you see, and type in girl analyze herself because she couldn't get to go to Sean Paul's show. Go and search. Go on Google and search. Go on Google and search for girl analyze self because she couldn't get to go to Sean Paul's show.
No, man, none of that my ask you, Vegas, man. I said
you
big man, all if it is go on Google.
Yo, let me tell you something, Rick. Rick, you see the one of them man, Rick? Rick, you see the one of them man?
What are the emote? You see them type of something that draining, brother. Bro, when they are reason 6 1 now. Bro, go on the phone, go research.
Rick, me done.
Show on this and show on that.
Rick, me done tell you already, bro. So here we go on. Make scare on them man when they are regularly, bro.
Sean Paul live at Wembley. Sean Paul live, yeah, so Sean Paul live. Brother, go on the phone.
Them man, listen me, Rick. Them man only calling because people send them, bro. Me tell you, say, I send them, brother. Because them not there normally.
Brother, this
the reason I tell you because search for something, brother. Sean Paul cause roadblock and pandemonium in Africa, bro.
Facts that. That are facts. Kenya. Bro, check out Sean Paul in Kenya. Check out Sean Paul in Kenya.
Me go Kenya. And when we reach Kenya, brother, about 50,000-60,000 people, bro. Sean Paul in go Kenya and a pandemonium, bro. You don't understand, you don't know what's going on around here, so brethren.
But the problem is in a Subi. the man them a call in and ask these questions, them can do them research, but here go on now. The man I really feel like say I just yesterday or last year, Sean Paul, I do this. Them don't know say what's this? Even before social media was a thing. 2005, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Before there was social media. Sean Paul a tear down the whole world, brother. Where do them man, man? The man don't do no research, the man don't check out nothing at all. And them swear say last year Sean Paul start the tours and arenas and them sitting there. And the stadiums, I'm gonna talk about by himself. Brother, everybody.
But Imo, you should know better than that. So they not go. They lack knowledge, so they not go know them thing there. And they not go search. They want to prove according to them. They want we to prove it.
The problem we have is every man calling have an agenda.
Right.
No man not calling a reason. You see me? The man they calling like that somebody send them.
Or membership easy for leader, no man. You just put.
Let me tell you one more thing. Let me tell you one more thing.
Sheep easy for leader, brother.
Let me tell you one more thing. Sean Paul, take Beyonce, #1 pan Dancehall. Beyonce. Sean Paul performed on the award show them with Sting and them people before I Shaggy link up with Sting.
Right.
Sean Paul used to get slots on MTV where them slots they never reserved for nothing from the Caribbean. Nothing.
Exactly.
Sean Paul I get prime time for remember saying when BT Award go on, they bungle up the whole of we, They bungle up Shabba them and Ellie them and Beanie them and they just group them up. When BT Award go on, them put all me to perform at the pre-show.
Right.
Sean Paul come get prime time, boy, I know some slack, brother.
But Sean Paul was on every pop culture show in 2006, 2007.
Sean Paul was
every
doing
pop culture, everyone.
Ashton Kushner.
Yes, prank, Ashton Kushner prank. They said
Sean Paul was doing. Sean Paul was doing Nick Cannon show when it hot.
That's what I was telling the man last week. Every pop culture show Sean Paul was on.
Sean Paul
one
was to compete with 50 Cent. I think he was nominated. I don't remember why it happened. But he was competing with 50 Cent for Artist of the Year in America.
No, don't go America. Go over Latino market and him not the only one over there.
No.
We have them awarded too.
No, that me say. Sean Paul was competing with the great when 50 Cent touch a high and boy.
And Punk, yeah. And he always represented as Jamaican. He never not represented as Jamaican.
The greatest thing about Sean Paul, and when enough people don't even give him credit for, he has never sold out his culture.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
Everywhere I'm going in the world, him act Jamaican to the end. Never. Hear Sean Paul. Every time you hear all of the artists them from Jamaica, they get a little tune of paper and paper. Yes, man. Yes, I got Jamaica. Sean Paul said, yeah, none of my thing that. You don't know me just say like one tune and yeah man, I saw the thing set man and they just chat and them a chew him is so dominant. Because normally, when we do it, we go down and chat patois, yeah man, I got you. Them no we say no, them just want to get rid of it. They want to find out what Sean Paul is saying. What did you say? They want to find out what I say. And the people them used to just appreciate him because he came natural. He not come with no twanging. He not change up no lyrics. Every one of the artists them, when they get a tune to do all a feature, then go on the people and sing and speak it, spoke it, twangy. I try sing like R&B.
A rap.
Beanie Man gets sung with Janet Jackson. Two wrongs can make all right. Ain't nothing but a good old fight. What the fuck was Beanie Man? Sean Paul get Beyonce. I mean the fantasy.
What's the deal?
Sean Paul get Keisha Cole. Sean Paul get Keisha Cole. Keisha Cole has to give it to Sean Paul. Sean Paul get what's her name? Blue Cantrell. Tear up that beer patwa. Sean Paul get see them. Sean Paul when Sean Paul get see a rockabye baby. And see the boy rockabye Sean Paul and say, baby girl, don't kill her. Till all Sean Kingston and come thief a piece and I just say dirty love. Sean Kingston and come street dirty love. What's your name? Rihanna, what's your name? Nicki Minaj come thief a piece and dirty thing again. Sean Paul are the man. Never sell out the culture. Everyone going around and represent
all right, watch a Sean Paul doing, brother. In 2016, brother, Sean Paul win the favorite pop/rock male artist at the American Music Awards, brother.
Clap up for that.
I want them people to know. Listen, me, the man going to people them genre.
Me say, I true them not rate the man. Them not rate the man at Jamaica. That's the problem. Imhotep. And that's the problem. Three man, I just uptown youth when I walk and kick down people.
Exactly.
Master Junior can come from uptown and rate Junior can, you know. I true Sean Paul now kick down nobody and back down nobody. That's what he tell 119 about him more people frightened.
They love him. They love him for that.
Sean Paul say, people are frightened. People say, oh my God, I didn't know Sean Paul would use such words. Yeah.
Man, that's true, man.
Sean Paul are the goat. Sean Paul go on some breeder song boy at the rati with some pop artists and listen. Hands down 150 million. Somebody while whom the rather put for that song, but I say,
even with Rihanna, when he did with Rihanna,
hold on.
Didn't do anything for him. He was hot. He was so hot at that time.
Every big pop artist to this day where Sean Paul feature upon them record, it is highly likely that it is going to be a big pop record.
All right, watch this now. Watch this now. Denton, I know you were saying something about the Rihanna. And I see where even Ruan was pushing back at you.
Pushing back, and I'm pushing back again.
Kartel did what was he saying? Kartel what?
Kartel did it before Rihanna. Did a song with Rihanna before Sean Paul.
Yeah, but the thing is this now. Watch this now.
Who know that song?
When Rihanna came to Jamaica, you know, Sean Paul make Rihanna come to Jamaica, you know.
Cause Sean Paul was hot.
Sean Paul, well, I know when Rihanna come to Jamaica, who and Rihanna was sparring? Exactly. Who and Rihanna, when you go back and go check that and you will see. When Rihanna came to Jamaica, when you go look and see who and Rihanna was sparring, who and Rihanna went in the studio and did the song on the high altitude rhythm. Sean Paul did that.
I'm going to read one thing and go to bed. Because nobody trick me, you know. This has never happened in the history of music, not even with Shabba. Sean Paul was nominated for Best New Artist at Grammy Awards. He was nominated for the 2003 award alongside other artists like 50 Cent, Heather Headley, while he won the Reggae Album Award for his album Dirty Rock.
Reggae, brother.
Sean Paul was rubbing shoulders. Imagine, Sean Paul in a category with Bill Pan the Grammy Award. The Grammy Award, Sean Paul, they in a category where it come up. Best New Artist, 50 Cent. Sean Paul, brother, it not get bigger than that. When Sean Paul do that, I get the nomination, something a few name called in the prime time. We used to get, and we still do to this day, we get really Grammy Award before when the people are walking. And when the people are walking before they take their seat, and then they call the reggae category. Nobody not even hear when name called for the main attraction.
Yep.
Sean Paul name called in the Grammy Award that will never happen again in the history of music in a dancehall because we know the dancehall again. Sean Paul make dancehall music. When them call the nominees are and them a play the song 50 Cent, you can meet me at the club. When them play Sean Paul in that they sit there when the nomination sit and call out the name they call out a dancehall play in the middle of the Grammy. No dance, no. I not even let Bob Marley do that. Sean Paul playing at the prime time slot in a Grammy. You know, remember that, put it down the pipe and smoke it. And I'm a man. We get nominated.
Am I think cut off?
No, I look like a Subi. Yeah, well, you can drop the mic still.
Wait till sheep I will Subi tomorrow. I'm going to find us a sheep can buck.
They might have recorded on because trust me, you know, appear born in the internet, you know, so everything I record, you know.
I'm going to find out tomorrow a sheep can buck. What?
Yeah. Yo, they'll be a wicked and more than national teeth.
Hey, Rick, James want a troublemaker and a beer chubbing company panel Kongina.
But
you
wait till that sheep I will him tomorrow.
But look how refreshing it is when a man could have said, when Vegas could have said, if you have a money, book Skillibeg and not me. You think a Gaza man would say that?
No. The one, no, because that was Rockstar intention.
Right.
Yeah, that man saying Rick.
But guess I go on, Rick. Guess I go on now. Let me tell you how the man them try to everything feed stick on the wall. Rockstar want Mr. Vegas to say, yeah, me bigger than
if you prove them fine,
Right.
Joe.
Oh, if you say that the way man wants to imitate, oh, you know that.
No, but the man ask the question him when the man give him the answer, you know, satisfied.
Exactly. You the man, Scary, you know, listen, but I'm telling you, I'm
Me not listen imitate, but you can't say that the way man wants to. Me know say that. No, imitate. He man know say Mr. Vegas go say no.
What you mean? The man never said no. You know, the man said, bro. The man said him are the artist, but Skillibeng no have a better.
Even them sheep.
Exactly. Exactly.
If the man utter where you want, the man say, right, bro. The man have a thought it's true.
But that wasn't the question. Man never asked him if Skillibeng is actor than him. He asked if Skillibeng was a bigger artist. Mr. Vegas answer by saying Skillibeng is art right now, but overall, Mr. Him himself is a bigger artist. And that was the answer. That was the point of the man question.
Man answer fairly, brother.
Right, that's a fair answer. But the thing is,
yeah, me not go around it, but when I say where him and him think him want him to say. Or if you say that, the man never say that.
The super chat is on the screen, you know, so we don't have to argue about it, you know. The problem me have, you know, is that for some strange reason, we narrow this thing only to streaming numbers. That are the problem, you know. Nobody now argue about who have more streaming numbers are good. Mr. Vegas does name out a plethora of things that make Sean Paul the goat.
Me don't hear your son who was up last night.
Let me name a category my Kartel leading in right now. Hands down, him leading the man them are bleach. Hands down, leading the man them are wear Clarks. That's it.
Judge, you always the bleaching and the Clarks argument. Come on. That's CD they scratch up, man.
I want to talk about influencer that are the man influence.
Exactly.
Someone wear Clarks and bleach out. Name what else are influence.
You have to be fierce, Cara.
Yeah, good question, James one. Very good question.
But James one, watch I know. Yes, when Kartel start bleach, remember saying, you know, me do a song named Black and Proud, you know, and me I say, yo, the top bleach or the pigment out of the skin can have to go in at the sun. Remember saying, you know, analyze people, analyze within the time if you just say that, you know. And I say, you know, don't follow Kartel, you know, because I free man do. A man will analyze with that, you know. And me see Kartel come say, if you depend on something there, because that's something with damaging skill. And the man say, thank you. The man say, the man say self-hate. So that's what I tell the virgin, who don't have cognitive dissonance, virgin. Because here we go on. You see, in Sean Paul, everybody knows that him and when it comes to Sean Paul and Shaggy, them set the blueprint for you and Shabba. Sean Paul, you know, harder. Them three man there, set the blueprint in a dancehall for we follow. You see what I say? Kartel very popular in the digital era we in push the envelope in bleaching, no one look at things for marketing stuff and everything. He's a marketing genius. That's how we can't take it from him. First thing he do, he makes sure show the girl in him wood. Fire show girl the wood virgin, the whole girl them have a run
That's Vegas, man.
Yes. Then
oh, come in argument, Vegas.
Then that thing do, he just comes up and show the whole girl in wood and the girl must say, no, clean. Every girl love him. A marketing genius, virgin.
Oh, man, show them the blueprint.
And them alone do it, next time them do it too. And girl come idiot. And those things to the freaky girl, and them in love, and the girl say, no, you know, a long girl want to free boy attack. We must say Kartel make all song like hands up, retire, you know. Right. You can't sing them song on stage again, brother.
Right.
So Kartel push the envelope, brethren. Sean Paul them never did do them something there. If Sean Paul them come boy a tattoo up on them bagatine and some bad boy thing and show two girls them would have go so boom and go and box all two girls on the jaw with it and put out a video with that. I am the man.
In the diaspora.
Well,
in the diaspora.
Not over, yeah. Oh, that's it. No Sweden.
Some are
no
them come and say, maybe don't this thing shower where a girl will have and put them in the stage and them think that you just wind up in front of a girl and the girl them just loving. Ninja man come boy and say gun pan teeth and go like him a real madman and Jamaican people. I know something Jamaican people take on paper.
But Toby, you I'm gonna tell you now, I met the sheep them got embedded. You know, Shabba bigger in a white America than Kartel, right?
Of course. By miles.
But by miles. So make them go on a size up with Sean Paul. We have a whole man can draw for. Right now in a work Shabba ranking a bigger artist to Kartel.
James Bond, remember it that tape in a brother?
Game beat in James Bond.
You know, I said the first time I come to America and me walk me in a bus and the school kids them hear me attack Jamaican accent. And they pick them and say, yo, Mr. Lover, Mr. Shabba. And I'm out me because Shabba was so popular in the 90s.
But a man get it song of me 30 gold like my name Shabba ranks.
Hey, Rez, you soon get feared here. Yeah, Mr. Lover. But when they head up on the panel, just in a corner, just yeah, I agree with everything with you, you know. Remember, feared coming, Rez. Don't worry yourself.
My idea can't come, bro. Remember, we live real life. Not me when I see me, see me. We live real life out here, man.
You know, say I'm a real international pop star. When you know a real international pop star, and when you start company the sitcom them bridging.
Yep.
Or when they start mock you, or them thing upon the sitcom them. One time the man them all think on TV when them react Mr. Lover.
Yeah, man.
With the comedian brother them. Right. Them way they know, so you think global virgin. I just try to slow down Shabba.
Right.
Yeah. I slow down Shabba virgin. But regardless, Sean Paul never come remix nothing or pretty up nothing. Straight raw dancehall. Raw dancehall virgin. And the thing about it was the consistency. Yeah. Kevin Little them get pop song, you know. Rupi them get pop song, you know.
Right.
Vegas them get pop song, you know. Tanta Metro them get pop song, you know. Shaka Nimot and Players them get pop song, you know. But none of it never make 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pop song, brother.
Yep.
Yeah, because that me I explain to the man, you know, say, brother, we have to respect that. Remember, say, Sean Paul not go up there and then him just find a couple song and then him debug or whatever already. Man maintain it up there for years, brother, for the man get that international break. The man
still a sell out arena today. And still a sell out arena today, 20 years later.
Yo, come on, bro. Man, I mean if you stop.
Yes, man, the Rick don't need no help, man. That's like Rick reason, man.
I don't help, Scar. I just fact.
The problem is, you know.
Yeah, what you want to you be sure that the fire of no ever fight, you know.
I say when our circular artists they make even one international move, a big conversation that you know, brother. You get me? I say, and then man,
no. To be honest, Rick, and that we always attack. But before this good conversation come up on King, that would be a reason for more time. If the last couple of years, man need to find song and hold on, you must say, I say, reject the deals and the signing because that would they are reason for the last couple of years. The man they need to find crossover song and all these things. So me would have be out of my mind to come and a fight against that now.
You think
Right?
TJ now sleep?
With the whole bench in a scar.
Whole year. Every
Now, let me ask you, Kwan.
Kartel sell gold, Kartel sell gold, Kartel sell gold.
I'm going to leave it one point. I'm going to leave it one point. I'll bit big up on myself. Let me teach you this. If Sean Paul had his career or his he was current in this era like when he was them time with the big tune, it would be smooth sailing for him because we're in a digital era now and we're in an era now here. No man now sing them song again. When I come from the old school, everybody from certain rare Kartel, everybody know them a play them songs them and a feeling. If Sean Paul could have didn't do that back in them time with them big song the virgin, a problem.
Sobe, you remember when Britney Spears carrying nearly right off and she go
artists used to get artist career used to done. Ashley Simpson, Milli Vanilli, all of them. Back in no matter how much you're there on the top of the billboard, if you have the #1 song on the billboard, when you go out there, that's why they used to hide Mariah Carey. They used to hide Mariah Carey, and when Rihanna them come out and Rihanna couldn't sing good neither. They used to beat her.
Exactly.
And when Whitney Houston, the greatest, go to Denmark and she couldn't sing like what she used to sing anymore. She was cracking on stage and not to be dropping the keys. And that stress out Whitney and make Whitney start to take more in something, you know. The white lady, you know. Because Whitney gets stressed out to the point where she couldn't hold the notes them again. So when do not mix up the quality artists them we had to go out there from back in the days. They go sing on key, perform great, sing back them songs without the help of the song play. And the only thing you could have said about Sean Paul back in them days, it was up to where Beanie Man, them, the Capital, them, the Sizzler, them, the Vegas, them, the so forth and so on.
In breath control, never go this run out of breath.
But if you put him now, James Bond, where everybody has sing over them lyrics, on the song them, he will be the greatest performer. So just remember that we're not
If you put the iPad matter on them, they have no work again. Because the DJ them take with them work. They play the record.
Thank you, bro. Good.
Literally, I play the record. I never talk.
Brother, when you go stage show now, bro, you just go stage show because it's the thing to do.
Yeah.
So that is not stage
show.
That is not stage show. Stage show.
I dance.
So yeah,
I dance,
bro.
With the MC.
Yeah.
Trust me.
But
and me say all artists now work, and the people them get so used to it, like the people them business no more. Like the people just accept it and you just say, "Jano, this is the thing that it." Like me, that we can't do it, bro. So before me even do it, me just say, you know what? Me not even go bad. I try to do it, bro. Me see all big artists the way the man them the worst thing. Big artists we used to use band and sound good. When you listen to the man them sing pan band now, like the man fit that over sing pan band bridges.
How would that? Did you come background that? Be careful still. But anyway, still, the wickedest thing as me say,
what? Anyway, what?
Yeah, man, I got my bed, but let me just say this quick and fast. Wicked, listen me. Me born 1982, right? Me listen dancehall from say, you know, because you know, in all 87, 88 sound come play and dance, keep on and sitting there.
43.
Mute my head dental. Mute my head dental. We actually hear what going on. What me I say is that at the first me see a man, any artist in the world in a music get beaten for being successful and doing the right thing. First me ever see it in the world of music. One man get beaten for being successful and doing the right thing.
But what do you mean? I don't beat them, I beat him. It might then just choose somebody other than him. I don't beat him.
May I ask you one question? Right now in the grand scheme of things, without the temperature still on the YouTube streets there, who you think is more hated, me or Sir P, by the Gaza fans?
It's a tie. It's a tie. It's a tie.
I think the Gaza fans are me too because
man.
Come on,
Not this
hold
week.
on, hold on. So wait, yeah. So but you know, if because if I did lie, a man could have just come shut it down, brawling and just say,
Gaza fans are business about liar truth, Rick. One thing
Yeah,
I
I
say,
understand that,
one thing
but
I say, what the shepherd I say, you are hated. Them no business about no truth or lie. A shepherd them a deal with it. You have to say the shepherd.
no, sir.
but listen to me. But the
Well,
Yes, man, you are imitate on the same platform is not a good combination, you know.
So, Scarra, you tell me say you secretly eat Emotep because him a
No, I said James man and imitate on the panel is not a good combination. One of them have to be off my panel.
Emotet, anytime one of them Gaza man I catch up on the road and take it and kick them from the shepherd, you see. You get licked in your wood.
No, sir. I don't think Emo can compare with Sir P, man.
No,
Sir P
Rick, right now,
this week, he might lose it this week.
Rick, remember, Mr. Vega saying about Skilly Bang, you know, he might the hot artist right now. Me think say me are the most wanted man right now.
I agree.
Right now.
For the past week.
Why imitate? Why? You know, yeah, you might disagree with that.
You see when I say a Blackie Road? You see when I say a Blackie Road? Oh, the man then get wicked, you know.
Yeah, man.
The platform open for you come prove your point. I'm not talking about no man that come up and speak.
Cara, mind the man them bench you.
Hold on, the rest. May I say the platform them open for you man prove them point. And me not talk about come up here and speak in a standard English and a read off and on script. We are talking logical reasoning, brother. And a man, I listen for 2-3 hours hear a man say one something and come up here and repeat the same thing. Give people idiot.
Bro, from the man here said the road black.
What's the man head with information, bro?
From the man here said the road black and Sean Paul of the Royal Flush and Straight. Trust me.
You make the man then get busy, man. All night comment section.
So where you say Emotep? Where you teach have to do with this? Where you teach have to do with this song? Where you say teacher not to drop in song? The goat song?
Yeah, man. Nothing wrong. Drop him song the same way when the last man standing and him explain why. Because where you think he might go say no. He might go say boy in here, film name and Sean Paul and a goat, so he just go drop the song there.
Let's be real,
him not convinced.
So Scarra, why Vybz Kartel? I know say Vybz Kartel and Vybz Kartel cover what he part topic, but why Vybz Kartel does sing a goat song at this moment?
The man is dancehall, the man know, man know say him is the goat.
Well, and as we say, no man, King militancy. Yeah, man, I'm a general.
Scarra Otta.
No, man,
is
I'm telling King militancy say I am a licensed general contractor, right? So here we go now. Me build a wall. Right? You know the Great China Wall? At that build.
Yo, big up since 1981, you know. You know, so when since 1981 I passed through, them man they are pressing up super chat, you know. So big up yourself, my general. I don't know, respect our manners as usual.
Rick, let's
you got too far with that wall together.
Scarra, watch this now. The Gaza fan base, brother, are the biggest thing on YouTube. Me see how much. Rick, we see some man about the place, I know we never see it, not true?
Right.
And guess what go on now? Me say, who ready for debate me? Me ready long time. And a peer run up and down, me not see nobody.
So no man know what it was now, even
nobody. Peer run up and down.
Well, I me get excited when me see Tuggy for a super chat in the comments. Well, on the Scarra, me I say, what? Big debate, you know, Tuggy for us always there, but the man say, Sean Paul, he might go debate Emotep with me. I say, bro, come on, brother. Emotep already say my Sean Paul as a goat, so what that
but Rick, watch this now. No, about 100 man calling from night and me them are interrogate.
Right.
That and enough of them man we never hear them yet, bro. Never see them yet at all. And as me I say, the problem is, as Mr. Self-Made King Militancy are the ones them, the road black brother and Sean Paul have him on with a Royal Flush and Straight in a the good conversation. So here we go on. Really and truly though, no song can change it. No song can change it, you know, because the road black.
One song can't change it, but
So in your opinion, what Kartel would have to do to get the goat in your eyes then?
Move more. What's this now? Move the genre, right? More than Sean Paul in terms of influence and impact globally.
So when they say move the genre like Sean Paul, like expect give me an example of hold on. Let me get a question. Give me an example of Sean Paul move the genre.
I'm sorry?
You know, you're the man about MTV
Make
and this
bro,
and
Vegas
that and all of that.
just tell out a bag of things that
You know Sabina listen. What Vegas gonna say?
Listen, bro. Oh my God.
What kind of something that, brother? So you
Me ask him, me step up on the phone. Me step up on the phone. They ask him a question.
Hold on, Scara. You want me, Gino? Remember you said next year you're gonna answer me, no, bro.
Achoo, next year.
Okay, all you have to do is just tell Scara go listen to playback. I say in a year.
Yeah.
Yo, them man, but two still no people. Me not lying, no. No, the road black and them know that. Bro, at the first me see peers running up.
The road black argument there, it touched them, me I tell you. It touched them wicked.
Bro, about 100 man try and pass the checkpoint, brother.
But the man must say the same thing. I sheep them for true enough. The same exact thing.
Don't make him a take corrupt in general. I can't see the sheep.
Look, when the man say
really and truly still, you know, at least sometimes if 100 man call, at least one can have the comprehension and follow the reasons in the brother at this.
The same thing.
All of them are sheep.
Some man them why me name
no self-made that good you too.
Some man them to the man in a respect for each genre overall, and that's why my name interested being on a review. Because this thing a debate and I like say, we they are chat about something and a man just pop up this and this just happen suddenly and whatever. Bro, yeah, a man can just go Google and do some research. All right, me a Gaza, me hear someone a chat off them about this and that and whatever. Go take a little quick look through, brother. And don't come tell me about, me not listen this man, and then you want to come tell me where you tell me. Nobody have time.
Right, let me tell you the problem with the argument, Eric. Them man ya no know nothing about Sean Paul and the history and music. It's so embarrassing. Really and truly, it's so embarrassing.
Not to cut it. It's not only Sean Paul, no. It's the music and a whole.
No, in general. I know that.
In general, they don't know about music. Them start running Gaza too, look at and I say them know music. I the whole music industry them don't know nothing all about.
They don't know. And as me I say, the man them a try argue and don't know nothing about Sean Paul and music, brother.
When we are say all of them must say a collab. None of them people are not collab with Sean Paul or Sean Paul wasn't hot.
The man them say
a collab.
Yo, me say at the first me see so much things try to stick on a wall.
Yeah.
The man but you must have a question for you. Why is that though that you would say that they don't know? Is it because Sean Paul does solely overseas? Because if Sean Paul is the money in dancehall, why is it the people who entertain by dancehall don't really know anything about him to the fact that? So you just want to say, let me ask some of the question because there's a problem there where as a youngster growing up, you don't. It's the same thing. What's his name said, Josh said about Shabba, and that's only because he not see Shabba. That's that. Here interview him and say a Bunty and a Shabba, but Shabba did so much for the dancehall, but because he never see Shabba and not see Shabba on the ground, was Shabba to that level. So I think that's the same thing when it comes to Sean Paul. Sean Paul out there kill the numbers, kill all the color of them, and do great and live overseas to the point where people don't even, some people mistaking him for Puerto Rican, and then the people on the ground in the dance are missing. The people
ask, man. Make it ask.
Let me learn now. Maybe not, but the people on the ground are missing out on all of his greatness because they can't see it.
Right.
Why is that?
No, but that's all right.
Two places all at once, and the man out there put in the work, and that him out there, him can't out of.
I'm not saying if you do two places at once.
Him put in the work out in the world.
But Skyra, you know this is where you put your argument? Down at Jamaica, you know.
Yep. No, but
it's not just down at Jamaica.
Well, I know, just give me a chance to answer. Get your star, say, man. I think Sean Paul personality, cause he would have come off as a more humble person. I think that kind of cause certain things as well. You get what I say in terms of like conversation. Not saying that I'm on right with what them are saying, but most of the people, based on even like the callers, them what we get from night, man, I tell us say blatantly say he might work with what him see. And when the difference with Vybz Kartel, when him do something, brother, he might make sure everybody see it, brother, brawling.
Any day Sean Paul step out and say big up clans and one other, the good
no, what I know.
He said that's a badness thing.
No, bro. What I know, bro. Me I say outside of that, put that aside, the badness thing. Me I say in terms of man that reason about Kartel or whatever. When in terms of Kartel, bro, you see him think them brawling on the media or whatever. Me I say when he come on to Sean Paul, not that him not post and document stuff or whatever, but I don't think him do it on a magnitude where it spark conversation where man can't ignore, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick, all right, you see how Subi now, you see how Subi grew when you listen to his story, right? And I see him do a reasoning with him and Delano fan Renaissance and the cut with Wayne Marshall. That was a very interesting reasoning.
Right.
When the man talk about how he grew and them sitting, brother, the man say, I go to school, you know, and him have to bust up one man and run away from him place and them sitting there, you know. So, you see the fact saying grow rough? If Subi never stand up, then last him in a dancer like Mr. Alexis and them sitting there, brother. So sometimes, brother, you have to stand up and fight and defend it.
Well, on the then, you get to the same point.
Right, yeah.
That's when it come on to the likes of Mr. Vegas, it's not a man we are going to make you out here paint certain things and a discredit him legacy, bro.
Right.
You see, but as I said with Sean Paul, probably he might tell himself, I don't really need to do that, but it would have been clear some more why they have to make some man know, bro. Said this thing may contribute heavily.
But Rick, Subi just started that after recently and back in there, Subi just go through another thing.
Yo, you feel like you're humble yourself.
Subi just start do it. So
yeah, but you have to understand the time, because remember say this is not back in the days when we are listen radio. And nobody now say you have to wait for the radio man them to tell you what you want to hear and whatever. Any man can turn on a platform at this moment and put out whatever they want to put out. So you have to make sure say whatever they want put out, you're in that conversation.
I correct it right away.
Right, yeah.
Correct it right away.
That's something. One thing we learned about this week. This what my eye for sure me say. It's when they come on to dancehall and musical reason and them sitting there. Some of them people, Eric, they not care.
Most of them lack knowledge.
They don't care about the facts. They don't give no all them care about, brother. Is just to say who them rate, bro.
Realize that long time that's a out bro.
Bunch of bandwagonists, you know what I mean? That's all me see, you know.
All right, watch this now. When we'll forward out and say, boy, you know, so we want to come do a solid reasoning. Enough of them people are still, especially even the way I'm missing some of them. Because really and truly, you know, you have a whole heap of Gaza fans out there where I'm telling them step away from the conversation or they make the man that knows a Gaza, I say, but a Sean Paul of the GOAT. You get what I say? But the problem is, as I say, Rick, enough of them people that they not care about the facts. The sad part of the argument is that they are talking about an artist they know nothing about. All the information is there for them to research. And they don't want to do it. A man would call you and ask you which arena Sean Paul do. And listen, I wonder if they know and which stadium. And guess what now? Just because Sean Paul has been in stadiums bigger than where Kartel do at the National Stadium.
Crazy.
Never say him alone. Me say him performing at them venue there. We're bigger than the National Stadium. Sean Paul do that. Not one time.
Me I say, me not understand, bro. This is like we are beat man to do the right thing, brother. Because even like World Cup and them thing, me see Sean Paul them call. I mean, no say if anyone of our dancehall artists them way we reason about in the regular, brother. That now stop you, so brother. Fan base I use that every day.
Yeah. Rick, if a Kartel, remember the Grammy nomination in the brother.
Right.
Remember that the man they use and dismiss Beanie Man until Beanie Man and I celebrate Kartel not winning, bro. Right. No, it's a Grammy nomination the man they use, you know.
But the man they say get robbed. They say get robbed.
Bro, the man they use a mobile impact award.
Yeah, but me
mobile impact award, Rick.
Yeah, and I say when it come on to Kartel, me understand how him operate as well, because as me say, he might go at the nomination, you know, and him brawling with it and I make every use of it and them thing there, bro. So at the end of the day, if you go and you hide around one part and I say, yo, show one nomination and you take one picture with a man this or whatever. And man, we just say, okay, you did it and we move on tomorrow. A different something have a out there, brother, and make the man them know, say, yo, me there, me active, bro. And so me see out here are run at this.
It's an active sport. You have to be out there. Eyeball have to depend on you. But my favorite part about the Carlin.
The reason why I not trust all Scara them, because as I say, if 10 years down the line Kartel say, yo, you know, say me I go cock up my foot on the beach and relax with see them. While you can fly by night, man come out here and have 2 streams and them see him one at debate here say him bigger than Kartel.
No, but Rick,
They must say Jerome go over the Gaza with Kartel.
But Rick want to show you a thing now, you know. But brother, the man them even not bringing in some race thing in the conversation, bro, uptown and whatever, you know. So here we go now. Kartel can't breathe to them then, based on them and their logic.
What do you mean about that?
What do you mean?
They look like champagne.
I don't man fiance. We're talking about man.
So if let's say Kartel have a child with see them and that child decides them are go deal with music as a mixed child. And them
skin too brown. Yeah, too brown.
Yeah, I say, oh, you're too brown or you have. We don't business with that.
I'm uptown.
The kid gonna look like Kartel. I look like Sean Paul.
Yeah, man, trust me.
With business. Talent, bro.
Not scared them, I say, bro.
What I'm at that? No, bricks. Shadow bricks, so you but then shadow bricks.
So when me I say is that me I say, do we hear the Gaza fans them argue? I say Sean Paul uptown and him no get to youth and look on him phenotype and them things say, listen me, when them see them and Kartel Pitney do music, what them I go think and say what? That person
but you want that.
That them I go say.
Emo by then time done with Kartel, man. Them by then time done with Kartel. A different shepherd come and take them, man.
But the man need to stop them. So, and as I say, most of the man reasoning is like the man want discredit the vision where the right vision where me think we have the Kartel, brother. Because me think say at this moment, based on what Kartel doing a dancehall already, I must the international leader him supposed to have focus on the climb. And me feel like say if you are going to climb the international level ladder, you have to go make them moves there, bro. If with a discredit, I may already see the man that put himself in a line, he make them move there, bro. So I have to know if we out here, turn on live and talk about man a link with this and man a link with that and talk nonsense about yo, do it by yourself and whatever, bro.
But hold on there. Last night, rest did they, Denton did they, I remember. I think James Man did they on the panel. James Man did listen. I think at some point in time, right?
In and out, yeah.
Yeah. So Judge Vice, you know what funny last night, Rick?
Yeah.
We did a reason, and you know, Brando called in and said him not to discuss the numbers part and why Sean Paul and no king, but him this and that.
Right.
And him say it's my opinion this and whatever. And we are say well, something where it's measurable. And the man say a film opinion. When the argument done, the whole of the man them are about the place. Yo, Brando school him at
yeah.
We told what is now. Brando knows him can't debate this. And me can show them that gauntlet that to him now. Because him shouldn't take on this debate. Gaza Nation knows him and them saving grace, you know.
Right.
Him are the only one where they know can debate it.
I'm the best. But he been run. And he still nah cut it same way.
And he run last night.
him can't debate me on this argument. I tell him say the roadblock. One think a joke thing. Him know that too, you know. Him know say any try debate this, him gonna lose our credibility on YouTube. Him know that too. Him gonna lose credibility on YouTube.
The first thing them come with them argument are my opinion. And opinions are not facts. Me keep on tell them. I must say my opinion. Your opinion don't mean nothing, brother. If you know the facts to back it up. You can have opinion all you want to know.
Every time the man ain't calling, me can recite word for word that I'm gonna say no word for word.
Right.
Yeah, Kartel have influence. What do you mean by influence? Well, this like they can't spell it out.
He make everybody a bleach.
Yeah, James with the bleach and Clarks again.
No, but I told influence is bleaching and wear clocks. Bro, you don't see no other celebrity outside of wear clocks, right?
When you say become a Gaza fan, them give one clocks. I want tattoo artist number.
All right, let me show you them on a comprehension skills, right? Me say Sean Paul a stream more than Kartel in Africa. Them man they will call in and I ask you if Kartel stream more than Sean Paul in some countries.
Yeah, Kenya.
And bro, what the fact say me say Africa, I'm talking about the continent. And uno a call in to ask me about some countries. When uno know say Sean Paul overall when it come out to the African continent, stream way more than Kartel. Pan Europe, way more than Kartel. North America, way more than Kartel. South America, way more than Kartel. Central America, way more than Kartel. Over Asia, way more than Kartel.
Next time the more ask if a Mombasa or
listen me, the man them need to go look on the videos them with Sean Paul and Kenya, brother. And you will see. Hold on, you talk about Kenya, a Kartel place. You need to go check out Sean Paul in a Kenya. I want to see where we're going. The problem is, as I said, people are arguing about things they have no knowledge on, them do no research on, and just stuck on some little talking points. Everybody saying the same thing.
Remember say, even last night when you asked when I heard them say, how much country in Africa, the man could even tell you. The man don't have no information about it. When I asked him about she shells and stuff, the man don't know. The man don't say. Remember one time when I say, you need a weed song for be. You know that's one of the things you need when I criteria, you know. You remember? Like when I wonder how that come, like you have to have weed song. How?
But watch the scenarios. Africa 54 countries, and you want to come tell me say Kartel speed in a couple countries more than Sean Paul? I know my argument that bro. We talk about the overall Africa. You hear me?
Questions, bro. And that the man.
Man, say 3 questions. Give me a stadium. Tell me the name of the stadium.
They are whole night tag yourself headache, raise the pressure upon foolishness.
Bro,
exactly. I leave you two for a while still.
So when YouTube suck out your mother live, the man never deal with it. At them time they are plugging over here and we are raising music.
No, man. I'm gonna be a bushwatcher for
Rick, the problem is, you know, the problem is
guys, a song Kartel preview now is a song we are talking about.
No, but the problem is, Rick,
remember, so the shepherd have 90 and 9 and sheep and 1.
No, but Rick, the problem is, is that really and truly sometimes Scar friends and beat him.
No, but
so I want to get benched. I don't blame him either. It's just breeze it sometimes.
Yeah.
Your own friends, they want style.
I really know how people run them.
No, well, as me said, with Scar, they are reason with me. And as a point next
day. Scar, how much? Scar, I say my 40. I think it's all.
Rick, what?
Say not 4 decades.
Rick, Scar, I want to get bench here.
Them deal with Scar.
I'll let him they attack. Him no want to get bench.
No, man.
Bench from what? I'm confused.
Self-made.
No. What I'm saying is this Scara. Listen me. Stick to your Gaza and rate Kartel, brother, and defend Kartel. But one thing me can't tell you, not take no this from nobody, bro. If you have to take disrespect from nobody, you better breeze the space with you. We built for this, you know. Me built for this. So me understand.
But
if man I got disrespect, bro, you better breeze the space, bro.
Don't get. Me not say me a breeze of space because of the disrespect. Me just want to breathe. When the conversation are over, me forward back.
No,
the conversation are heated, man. It's not done for now.
But it's not over. Remember, say Kartel say you know goat.
This
Then I say, Rick, this a conversation now over now. And as much as me did I wait till I bush till it done. Rick, a 5 hour me check in and I feel like you're gonna change the conversation, you know. But it's 5 hour mark, you know.
Tell me this song, brother.
Yeah, man, jump it.
Yeah, man, I thought all you. What's up, man? What's out here, brother?
No, but what is I'm self-made. No. I'm self-made. One second,
Christian channel.
One second, Scara. Self-made said the sheep starter pack is a pair of Clarks and a bleaching Nadinola.
Yeah.
Well on, man. Handbrake with that argument.
Yeah.
Kartel now bleach and you know say no whole heap of Clarks now wear again. So who them man they represent?
But when they say influence them say that.
No, but Rick, what's the influence the Kartel have other from that?
If on a data what a white then come Mr. Kartel go put in braid in them here. I mean so no matter put no braid in them here no.
Exactly.
So, you know where the influence are going.
I was gonna talk about that thing. I was like, that's not real braid.
Why that must me say realistically Kartel outgrow them thing there, brother. Based on the level where Kartel, well, the level where Kartel they are where them money are the panel are beat down, you know.
So what the influence now, Rick? When they talk about him, that them say he make everybody have bleach, he make everybody wear tattoo.
Remember, I know what is in a Rick. What is in a Rick? I'm gonna show you how the road black pan the man them in a Rick. Remember in a January, you know, when Kartel do the interview, you know, and them ask him what him gonna like for achieve, you know, the man saying I like to take the music to a global spectrum.
Right.
And him said that out of him mouth, brother.
Right.
Which means the man has said my objective that year have to take the music globally, brother. And him said that, you know, and the man out up on the internet war and argue over this, bro.
Bro,
if Kartel did do it already, he wouldn't need to say that, bro. Cause him know that too. So him have that global impact like Sean Paul. Him know that.
From Kartel make the reference and said Jamaica with him and Sean Paul, you know where Kartel head. From him make the reference and said Jamaica. He couldn't say New York, he couldn't say Miami, he couldn't say no, he said in Jamaica. That him say. Jamaica.
James Bond, you know say me just go clarify a little thing because you say no man now do not wear no extension, but I think Jerome have an extension still. I think them man they will wear the extension. I think he go bleach too. Yeah, man. Think wear extension bleach.
Yeah, but Jerome, whatever.
Kartel stop bleach and all them thing there. So who them a follow? Because to me, Kartel is just a normal star where just as a big, very big artist, we are doing our artists. We do. Me not see him do nothing more out of the norm. The man have him normal color, and you know have on him bling them or whatever. So if man bleach out and I do all of them, where them are.
Let me make an ask Rockstar if man wear extensions then.
Yeah, but I know first car. I go like a first Kartel I wear extension, you must say. Kartel I wear extension for a long time.
No, me I talk about no, me I ask if Rockstar.
But I know everything Kartel do, the fans and follow.
Every time when you talk about Kartel influence.
But James Bond, you know, I go on like everything Kartel do, every single Gaza fan do it.
No, Scara, I ask Rockstar if him wear extensions. That's all me I do.
Oh, okay, go ahead, Rockstar, answer a question.
Let me see your brother. The man say me see, me not see no way, brother. Rockstar, I never see you yet, brother.
Rockstar, what you say? Recline extension of your ear.
I see Rockstar comment on one sitting for me over Instagram. Me never click on him profile, cause where my comment.
Right.
So, me never see you yet, my general. No business.
Thing militancy, me never stand no ground, not the argument, and I'm build a wall. A wall with a checkpoint.
So when me I say no man can't take the little $1,000 for him.
Take Warwick.
You want him to take Jamaican $1,000.
Scara, and US we are talking
Well, hold on, sorry. Nobody want it. All right, cool. Rick, them know us, I guess I go on now. Them I get a piece of schooling. Because here, a whole heap of research I figure put in them debate here. Them debate
facts have to go up on screen.
So we're gonna have a judge. You're gonna have a judge. Or just whatever.
Of course, a debate
and facts have to on screen.
Yes, I go on. Research have to go on and facts present on screen. Slide presentation and them some of them.
First thing first, the man have to send the money to the bank, which is Rick. Sending $1,000 to Rick. We don't joke thing with them. We're not getting a beat.
Listen me, man. Listen me. The man them, listen me. Nobody, listen me. The way all them man are passionate, miss certain say, couple of them long time would already up. Listen me, the man, listen me. Me tell you say, you know, them know so them can't go around me. I mean, I ask them, I tell them that.
The man ain't no argument.
Why you take you sound confident, man?
No, me know so me confident. Me no sound. Me know.
But you know, the man them have to create new parameters, and there is none to create. What would be the parameters they're gonna debate on than what we're talking about now that they can find favorable? None.
One thing I tell you, Emo, when them sheep are deal with you and Subi tomorrow.
James Bond, I years me and Soupy. Rick no man, we in the trenches long time.
I'm interested in none of that because in ideas, me say music, the man them for us go find something reasonable, bro. But
right,
I say, me say 444. I say me can't be the banker, brother. Me no want the man in $1,000, bro. What kind of? But anyways.
So hold on, so you are gonna put your platform with
exactly.
$1,000 people for $1,000.
We want to see debate. And we
the man them a try run. And if Jesus Christ come down and say he want to be the banker, then I said no, because them run from the debate.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because here with that debate, can't be like what go on here, so no.
Right.
Start off at the head top, you know. Facts have to go up on screen, you know.
Yeah.
Have to come with numbers.
Yeah, facts have to go up on screen.
Yeah, man. And have to put that on the screen, man.
Numbers.
Credible scores.
And the man come put up no chart and point up at the right. My opinion.
Bring all the stadiums.
Hold on. I want thing, you know, man. I want the Gaza fans, you know. Guess what? Them always have my opinion in the sentence.
So that's the better tell the man come put up no chart about my opinion.
Facts have to go up on screen.
We not allow if you have an opinion. What go on?
Yeah, but me have my
argument. You know, want go debate? No, sir. You're mad. Opinion.
Because here what go on. If me have a reason, based on my opinion, me would have a different perspective. Because me could have looked on some other factors. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm not going to say, well, it's a global conversation. When you say GOAT, it means you're the all time, bro. That means you have to be the biggest thing musically, brother.
When we show them Sean Paul in Brazil by himself and them sitting in a stadium, them gonna run guide. Because the man, them biggest problem is them don't know nothing about what Sean Paul do. And them not do no research. So when a man even talk about Sean Paul with stadium, Sean Paul do by himself, trust me. Me just hold back some things, you know. When you hear me talk, I still can't go around my argument. I truly don't know. Let me tell you why. When me say is that, give the man and them flowers, brother, who are the GOAT, and here we go now. The GOAT are who carry the genre, the furthest, brother. Right? They say that they who move the numbers. You can't go around that, brother, with opinions. Because some
where you say him at
Sean Paul and them man. Kartel a kid, man. I'm sure you go to argument.
Exactly. My train.
Them man don't see nothing with Sean Paul doing in Brazil, as we say. Nothing when doing in Kenya. The man them brag about Kartel in Kenya, bro. Who not see what Sean Paul doing in Kenya?
But even them brag about Kartel in Kenya, Kartel never got Kenya yet.
Show Sean Paul in Kenya.
Them reasoning is like the man that would say, hey, we're supposed to pause where one party do and wait for the next man to do it, then we continue. No, right. Brother, we haven't talked about what a man do at this moment. We in the know. And me now say anybody can right now, probably the man we are gonna become the greatest. We never discuss him in our daily discussion yet. So we don't know. But we have to talk about what going on now.
Right. Right. No, King militancy. Then can't say no, that's the slow, low IQ smarty, brother. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. They must be mad, bro. And them know, as me say, everybody does, them feelings because them know, say, this argument, brother, you can't go around it. And guess what go on now? This argument, a solid dancehall musical conversation. And here we go, Rick. These type of conversations needed in the space, brother. Because when do it expose, not for the man, them say them don't know music, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, it expose a lot of people. Say, here we go on. Me give them credit, say, they know everything about them artists. Me give them that.
Rockstar says Sean Paul has never done no arena or stadium by himself and he will bet $1,000 for sure.
No, but just go on now, James Bond. I bet you $1,000 you can't convince a sheep.
Right. You know what I want? You might want ticket stubs. You might want posters.
You must say you gone too far now.
Well, on James Bond, if you can convince a sheep, me give you $1,000.
Not even Jesus couldn't do that because sheep and it's still bad.
Yeah, so me no need to convince no sheep at all.
First of all, you now put up the money. So put up the money first.
You have to go say what kind of outfit you wear when in the show.
Tell him to start this Zell the money, me Zell him.
See Jeron unmute there now. Me General Jeron unmute. Let me hear what Jeron I say.
No, me say me realize he will get back strength because Vegas can't save him. James Bond can't save him. So them pump back, them create Vegas to CPR part him hotel. But I'm gonna say Bridging, let it go. As a Bridging, I tell you. You know, say me always live to tell you, say I did tell you so. You know, find out, man, say a boss are the goat, man. Me just see how him a crash out on the internet, me can't believe.
No, but hold on,
mad out.
Well on, Jeron, man. Jeron, you say we are going to find out what? So that means say it a hide. Sean Paul thing not hide if nobody find out.
Just like how men tell us that God is great. Hit song and you say no, you don't see it. So
no, at that time that's
the goat is right around the corner, man. You see it.
But context is important, brother. If you tell me say 3 months ago say God is the greatest, yeah, me tell you hit song, it wasn't a hit song then.
Alright, so, I must tell you the truth. James Bond no, and Jamaica YouTube no, and some of your other supplegend them know say in case where you fight, they know say you fight a losing battle. Them just decide say them see a crash out and they have to just put be biased and run out to help you.
No man, what guess go on now? I'm tell you something.
But Jerome, if you put up $1,000, brother.
Right.
No, me no want no blood dip on my shoulder. Me not make
Jeron, cut it out, man. Put up your $1,000. You just debate. Because Jeron, me see you do a 3-hour blog, with different stubs of information, So it's supposed to be an easy walk over. Where you at?
Easy.
No, me already tell you no, me point out no shoot it down, so me just leave on make
no, but the debate now, the debate now, the debate is here we go now. It's not no point. You have to present the facts.
Alright, Imam, me tell you why me avoid not you on this argument. Because me did make mistake and tell them, but what I realize is that every debate I ever seen in every category, people present them arguments and then you decide if it makes sense or not. Me see a crash out. No, stay a dancer, stay yes, so don't go there so. So me just avoid it because me not make your death rest on my shoulder. Say yo, me make you go drop out. No, sir, me no want you drop.
Right, Jerome, Ricky asked a question, never answer. You have an extension?
You mean the extension clip for shoot? No, me boss said me like when no group up, on the easy.
Extension like Kartel, man, ask him, man.
Which extension like Kartel?
What you mean?
Indian ear.
You're in braces to Jerome.
When me do the extension. Me not run current.
Yo, but all right, so what answer? Me say keep it a dancehall and you say me a crash out because I say that.
No, because as I'm saying, any debate whatsoever, you present your arguments. And every time I listen to you, Me hear you there. You know, dancehall, keep it so. Me
Then
never,
that's all we talk about, bro.
no, you still, me tired of hear you use different examples many times. When you're in your jolly moment, you go to hip hop, you go to ska, jazz, and you know, whatever you need to prove your
When it's
point.
a musical reasoning. When it's a musical reasoning, we go all about the place. But guess what? When it's a debate argument, King Militancy, me not like me general, me not really give all the bills out title. But them afraid you F. I first me see the man them afraid up on YouTube.
Brando come for you last night, Imo. And me hear they say, oh, this a man that want talk. And that the man that want talk.
Jerome,
Y'all go take all ice water break and go use bathroom.
Jerome, in the words of your shepherd, on a coward like dog.
Anything you have to say. James Van, I watch back in live, you know.
What I know? Big up Roots Corner, you know. So Roots Corner say, Rick, say, how about dancehall stars on one stage instead of crabbing a barrel mentality? So Roots Corner have an imposter shirt in a debate, you know. We are debate. So, big up general Roots Corner, but we not preaching time, you know. Since 1981, big up yourself, yeah.
War time now, man.
But yeah, got you.
War time. War time now, man. Intellectual war time now, man. A scholarship do this thing, man. They think our opinion and feelings and everything there. Scholarship do it. And a dancehall conversations, yeah, man. In the space. Can't go around the argument.
Right.
And them know that, Rick. Them know. Them are mumble and grumble and send out people, send up 100 smaddy. Them could have sent 1 million.
But someone I come up tonight and can't read the placard or then give them. Someone come tonight and can't read the placard or then get
Well, yo, James man. Don't say nothing more for you rest of the night. James man.
But
James man, Mike Derrick.
But the man them get on the stage and I retread the same questions all the time.
Yeah, and when the man them do that, it make it look like say yo, yeah, this fans are calling, bro.
Yo, the man
questions. It's just annoying, brother, because I'm on a reason point there like 1 hour water headache, and then the new caller calling, and then you say, all right, make you hear what this man has said, because probably him have a different angle. And it's like,
remember say them man in the bushes, you know, bro. Every night, you know. And as me say again now, them man get sent with specific instructions, brother.
All right.
The Pope did send Columbus over that side there.
Come on, man. YouTube just push.
Whatever that sent by who?
Skara. Collect money at the stadium to get Sean Paul perform. Okay, that argument that.
Well, and
Skara ticket at the gate.
Skara, me really, you know I'm a G, so you know that.
Rick, don't your likes are up tonight? So the algorithm just push it and then new people just come on and hear the reason.
Right. But may I say more while? It's like, you know, the man is purposeful with that thing there. I don't like when we are reason, and especially, all right, nights when the thing not really up, one day I'm at normal and you know hold it and we reason and whatever. And it's like the night when the people them there, the man them are reason so little low reasoning, like at that way about a night time, brother.
Right.
No, me not care what you say, but keep the thing on a serious level, brother.
Yo, one thing me prove, you know, if me not prove nothing of this, you know, them mania brain wired differently.
Yo,
you will talk about Apple, you know. You will talk about Apple, and a man calling a challenge you about orange.
When a man calling and say, give me a 3 question for Mr. Vegas, give me the location of the stadium where the man perform.
Listen me. But at the time, you know,
first thing first thing the man will ask him which song he sing. Remember say you question man where they on the road, you know.
Yeah.
It look like say you're an artist.
Yeah, the boss give me the stadium.
So, tell me which tour you go on.
Because you know the reason why, Rick. You know the reason why. Yeah. Instructions, go on, you know, ask him which stadium. Bro, the way the man them.
The man write the placard for the man.
But the thing is, the whole of the man them reason like say them have handlers. You know handlers?
Right.
Yeah, so the man them reason, brother. As he said, somebody send them and I instruct them which question for ask and them sitting there.
These are your 3 questions. Get these answers.
Imo, you do it, Tom.
Me there and me say.
But look at Black Card, they mix up, because one of them come ask the same question.
No, but what is James Bond? Remember James Bond? Remember Rockstar and the whole them argue about say Kartel a stream more than Sean Paul in Africa, you know. And when they tell them that them now Kartel not streaming more than Sean Paul in Africa, you know see man come in and come talk about couple African countries, one of 54 countries.
How about Kenya? What about Ghana?
The boy Rockstar lie your freak. So Rockstar said me have Mr. Vegas all a real reasoning and Rika try to stop me. Brother, no mute when the man attack. Yeah, man, you man lie your
100%.
No, I understand what you say.
Imo, you do the same thing.
So do the same thing what?
With the reason, Imo do
them the 2 man them a reason them a say him book all him if he show and he put money for
Right.
bless up and he said bless up yourself we gone off of the thing now.
And Sube explained to him about Skilly Bang and said why if him did a stream more than Skilly Bang probably not debate it and whatever and him explained that Skilly Bang
you guys are run with that.
Rockstar me book you for whatever my step off of the live now. And that's the last thing man say.
Yeah, but listen. Me couldn't know exactly what Vegas go answer. A long time me follow Subi, you know. Long time.
So why you didn't tell Rockstar say that a waste question then? If I know that.
No, Subi very slick. But himself, what I'm saying is that just like how you ask a question and the man say, okay then, since you be liquor me and said, every dancer rhythm, if me know the song, me must know the rhythm and in jump for sly, Gangnam Style.
Right.
And then you turn to him and say, no, you tell me since you present the argument.
No, that's
and
not
about hold on, and about 50 times me always hear you ask a man a question and when they don't know it, nobody can say you tell me.
No, hold on.
Jerome.
How much somebody I try rush me?
No, I'm not rush you. What may I say to you? When you keep on a large meeting tomorrow, 10 hours, $100 piece that, and you pick out the best one among yourself and come debate team.
No,
he's a one-man team out here.
One thing me really a beg on the brother. You see the comprehension skills, you only really have to raise the bar. Because you see the problem with these conversations, you listen for respond. So you no hear nothing when anybody else say, brother. Brother, the man mention a song, he say, Kartel have a bigger song than Sean Paul. And I ask him why name of the rhythm because guess what? Anybody when know Kartel, remember Kartel and rap, you know, him know said that the song there. That upon the applause rhythm and Sean Paul have the biggest song upon the applause rhythm.
Even the man say remember if you sing 2 songs after they make him here.
And then now the man left and gone to South Korea with Psy, with Gangnam Style for what?
So me ask him which other song they on that rhythm coming out no significance.
Right, because what is remember you know who they do? Ring ding 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 ding. Remember the artist?
Yeah. Are you from England?
Right. Remember
Ricky Tiki.
Some big long gun we run out man.
You know artist Rez man.
So
long time let's dance, my bro.
The thunder rolling and the lightning flash.
And the oh my gosh, we burn bad mind like paper down to shash. We pray to the Savior. Then say, oh my gosh, how are them good for?
Scara, you know a schoolboy?
If there's a good dancehall fan,
Rick, no jump off now because
Scara no only a schoolboy man. That's a listen music man.
Rick.
444. You know
schoolboy, you know when I put them, I can't tell you that end us. Remember say all them afterwards.
Yeah, and none of them even know that. None of them even know that Rick. They don't know them. They don't know them artists.
I mean, I fan music, bro.
Rick, hear me out now, Rick.
Hey, Rez.
Rick, me realize say you know I have nothing to do with the bias thing. So yo, talk truth. Last night, you know, sister Brando call him up and jape him up.
What me answer? Honest to God, me never hear that part of history.
Yeah, so make him tell me where him call up with.
Yeah.
First of all,
no, James man, please guys, just make him tell me no man.
No man, me want you get that extra view there for Ricstorm. Me want him go watch it. Me no want tell
no,
me
man,
no want spoil the fun. Me no want tell Rick how the movie was nice. Me want him go watch it.
Jaron.
The man don't want spoil the movie for Rick, man. In a year. Rick I go watch it.
It's not Rick alone. Talk to the people, them brother. People that listen.
All right, so
first of all, the man in my opinion, the clash done.
Well, on it, James man. So you, Jaron say Brando school emotive. Fine. So we just say explain. Give me some of my points them where you know say him school emotive with when couldn't respond to or whatever. Just give me a little rundown as it relates to what.
Give it 3 points.
I'm just gonna give one, and I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Right.
I 100% honest from 3 weeks ago. Imhotep been doing it where a debate is where you present your argument and you judge them, listen what you have to say, and then give your opinion or make it the audience choose. Him not care whatever it is. He must steer just towards one thing, and then we all use reverse psychology and say, no, influence and this and that, make it stay right here. So the numbers is the biggest. And me just feel say by right, he can just humble and give a person a minute to talk and we hear the argument because that's how film platform run. He always say, no, hear me now. He always say, you can't come and chat any foolishness.
No.
He's gonna listen to it. And it has to make sense.
What are the Jerry man? Jerry one. You say again, brother, in a real life, you have to raise in the comprehension game.
But Imhotep, man, because Jeron is a smart individual and can't trick me. Nothing wrong with the comprehension. Brother, me tell you if you tell we the talking points say Brando make where you say make him school Imhotep. Me no want to hear none of that where you just say, brother. So that now have nothing to do with what we ask you, bro. Answer when me ask you because you're an idiot, you have sense, brother. So please tell with the talking points where Brando use on school, Imhotep. And that you tell we, bro.
Me no want him feel away still, but go watch it. It went bad.
Hold on,
and Rick, remember to hit the like button when you watch it.
Rick, me can tell you, say, make Jeron go ask Brando that. Make him go ask him and hear what him say. Because at the end of the day, I think a James man did say it or whatever. Bro, the man said, this is my opinion, and boy, let's put the numbers aside and them. Something that you can't only use numbers, and the man I dismiss everything. I guess you're going, Rick. Everything is measurable. And once it's measurable, you have to deal with what? Numbers. Right? Them man them brag and boast say Kartel, the whole of Jamaica, I wear Clarks. Them I tell you say numbers, the amount of people. The whole of Jamaica bleach, numbers again. The whole of Jamaica I wear straight jeans and this and that, all numbers. Them
I drive a big rum. The rum
influence, it's a numbers influence too, because upon people, right? If them talk about impact, it's impact on some people. Still numbers, and them man all of a sudden I dismiss numbers, brother. This show me say here go. Bro, trust me, our dancehall reasoning thing. Really, yeah, the standard.
But Imhotep, Brando wasn't dismissing the numbers.
He is saying that, man. Remember, we are talking about the value of the numbers in terms of influence and impact. And remember, as Mia said, the person who carry the genre or who do the biggest in the genre, that is the GOAT. And him try go around the argument there, brother. Him can't go around the argument there. Or him to go around the argument there. Is the person who move the bigger numbers. That's how the GOAT argument work. And want to keep on saying streaming numbers. No, I'm sorry. Go look at platinum. Where Sean Paul have. Go look on the Billboard #1 them and them something there. Don't only talk about streamings. Go and look at all them accomplishments and them achievements them. Govt Kartel accomplishments and achievements them. I want to put them forward because every other argument I want to present is still him Kartel influencing or impacting people, which are numbers same way.
Branda wasn't saying nothing different from
But
what the
me not
Gaza
like
Ice are saying tonight. It's the same thing Branda was
Hold
saying.
on, Scara, hold on, make them answer him, I said.
Branda was saying the same thing last night as all the other Gaza guys tonight. It's the same thing he was saying. There was nothing different.
No. No. I wouldn't say that.
Tell me the difference what Branda said last night that wasn't said tonight.
Correct. Cause one time Brando even say artists named Whiskey them and who according to him Kartel influence them. I mean I say so I'm to Bounty and then when you start go crazy and about so I say about to do the same thing. He both artists and people inspired by him. So what I say?
Rick the man
never have no answer for.
Rick the man say when Whiskey, right? The man say, all right, the way Kartel impactful when Whiskey want write a song. Him think about Vybz Kartel.
Exactly.
You know, that's what the man saying, Rick. You know what I tell him, sir? When Tyler, the hottest female, want make a song, she go link Sean Paul.
Yes.
And then find a hit song, brother. So
Right.
what you tell me about all the way you say, oh, that move the genre. Oh, Cardi B them link up Kartel and post about him. How that move the genre? You tell me now?
You know Tyler go link up Sean Paul.
Wait, again now, you see.
No, but we have Beyonce and Rihanna and them people up on track with.
That are your homework, so go and go ask ChatGPT.
Are we talking about that last night as well?
This is what me tell you about you always being condescending.
No, I said ask ChatGPT.
You don't have to talk over me.
No, I say it's a homework. Ask ChatGPT.
Me no want no homework. Your platform was always for educational purpose, and we teach one.
But the problem is, problem is, one thing me sure about, no one hear nothing about the truth or no education and nothing, brother. No care about that. So me now.
You can't answer that, Timothy. The man ask you a simple question. You put forth the argument,
Scara. The man them need to start research the music too. Just like how them can talk about it, them need to research the music, bro.
But Imhotep, when you go to school, even when you're going to learn, you need to read the coursework before you come to class.
So how do we research Sean Paul left him yard, go link, or Tyler go link one another? How do we research that?
All right, let me tell you how. Let me explain to you how. All right. Let me call one name, right? And you check it out. BBC One Extra, right? Shawnee B. Just go up on YouTube, BBC One Extra Shawnee B. Yeah, man. And go watch the interview there with Sean Paul. Come and tell them, say, pre the space.
Oh, so that means so that means the video when Mr. they go round where Sean Paul say him eat certain things. Me fi believe the video when Mr. them.
Hold on there. Why are we going here, sir? Because
hold on, man. Hold on. So when we, bro,
you see them man a reason? You see the reason? So hold on. So I really them man who don't want to debate me? Come on, man. We're not for the better than this, man. Don't style me, Style me, man.
We not see Beanie Man tell live our interview. People will say anything.
That have nothing to do with what Beanie Man say, brother. With the way you bring Beanie Man in the conversation, but me say.
Can I say a thing there, Imhotep?
Ask your source. Hold on, Scara. The man asks your source, people. Me give the man a source.
No, I ask you how you know. I just you fi educate me.
No. Hold
on. Interview over there, so.
I gave you a source, and he not care. He not care about that, Rick. You know, you see where the man gone. The man gone way after that.
Cause and effect.
Hold on. Jerome, remember say, picture did a circulate too, about your boss, not true. So we must believe it too.
Who am my boss?
What you say?
Sheep Nation.
No, what me say is that, remember say, picture did a circulate about your boss, We must
You see the picture, Imhotep?
What you say what?
You saw the picture?
Alright, when load them and come for
the argument, bro.
Are you a bring up the argument?
Leave them argument there, brother. The reason I say it, I rub Jerry one because he stick to arguments, bro. and stop go
Alright,
way
Imhotep,
off.
I'll show you something. I ask you one simple question. How do you know that Tyler go link Sean Paul? All you have to tell me if how you proclaim yourself is you say you know me watch it on BBC One Extra News. Why you tell me just like how me tell you say earlier on tonight a man ask you a question and me hear you gun him down both say no and you present the argument so you must tell me. And you come back and do the same thing again.
No.
You
I
hold
gave
on.
you a
You
source.
notice
No,
Rick
hold
just
on,
said,
guys on the panel. You know, hear me give them a source.
Scara, the
no.
man gave you the source, and you
Come on,
say he
my
might lie
gosh,
in the
man. No,
interview.
it's not Scara, man. It's not Scara. No.
Sorry, Jaron. Sorry,
Bro, boy,
Yeah,
me
but you
tell
couldn't
bro.
just tell me what. All right, look how Rick said to me, said Jerry.
Bro,
Instead of
really
look,
make the
look, no,
Gaza
hear
camp
me.
look how we are still in a bro. Me
Rick
not
said
lying up,
Jerry.
honestly,
Rick
you know.
said, look how Rick said to me, said Jerry. Instead of me left to go watch Imhotep, you know what happened last night. And me give him one example.
Which
You see how
example you
different?
give? Which example you give him?
But Jerry,
what you mean by the one when you run?
But hold on, man, Rick. Hold on, Rick. This time I'm not telling nothing.
Yeah, man, me tell him say you start handing mic to everybody else on the platform. And you
No,
left go and
that's
drink
not
water
hold
and then
on,
things
man.
like.
Rick,
You know what
ask you.
hold on, Imhotep. You know what say Jerry on night time as a Gaza man, hold the mic and just talk one bag of something up here. The man them a check in and just feel like say I saw the whole thing run.
That's true.
That's true.
Are you I broke the man them that way there, you know, brother?
That is true.
Take this thing serious, you know.
Me will rarely call in on your platform.
Because
bro,
when
you
Jerry
can't platform them every night, brother.
Because when Imhotep tell the man said up on BBC One Extra, Jerome retort was like,
"How you reach out for this?"
The man
he
got
was
a
like,
Sean Paul.
the man lied.
Bro. Anyways,
All right, Rick.
No, man, I just understand how you we talk about music. How you reaching a breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
King militancy. Time will tell. We will not always agree, you know. You get what me I say? And me know for in position, but one thing with time will tell you, bro. As a Gaza man, him keep it real. One Cushman them, self-made them, the man then keep it real, brother. Bro, then the man them have to really listen me. You need to listen back some of them live there and listen to yourself, you know, brother.
So where I say Imhotep, Jerry not keep it real?
Jerry? All right, let me ask you Jerry a question. Bob Marley or Kartel, who greater?
Bob Marley.
No,
is this Jerry?
No, when you say greater, you talk like coconut or carrot. Why you want to say not greater you talk?
All right. Big yourself, Jerry. Anyway, Tingo.
I got it. But you have a question for Rick. Rick, no, maybe have a question, you know. Eh?
I said no hour when you interrogate me, interrogates my
No. Well, I don't. Hey, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Well, I don't. Rick, Imo. Well, I don't. Rick, Imo, me generally know. So Imo knows say if me challenge him, I don't see the reason why I challenge him. See, because you know different perspective, you know. So no, you know why you take it like say that you want me to target, you know. You just a question because you know you will a standpoint and have a different viewpoint from where you have, you know. That's all it is, you know. So my question now is, you know, like for the man them back in the 80s now, cause me here and my boy, I think I don't know if a Brando or Raz me and have a conversation the other night when I talk about like back in the days where the record label them used to do to some of the artists them as far as the numbers. Oh man used to all you know have album sale and then them we restart it and all of them things. They just manipulate the numbers and things. So my question is, someone like the 80s artists them and the 90s artists them now, where we know that the number could never like we couldn't calculate the numbers them accurately. Zane, is it fair if you compare them numbers and now and I categorize everybody in the same space? Is it a fair comparison?
Yes, because guess what? Now everything is measurable through streaming and at digital platforms and things like that. But then it was the hard copy, the 45 them or whatever.
Yeah, the difference, Imhotep, as we say, Sean Paul maintain right through that up to now and still come in because based on the man them argument, you know, Sean Paul should have just drop off and just what other man a stream or whatever, you know. But the man a dominate from in them time to the streaming era, brother.
20 odd years, bro. At the top.
Right.
At the top.
So the
we
difference,
just
as we say, we have other stars who beginner, brother. Beanie and all of them ones are beginner, bro. But me I say the difference is, this is how we reason nightly is, you know, the man never reach a level and then for whatever reason it just no maintain upon that level, brother.
Right. But the next thing we have to say, me never want Sobe to leave, because you know we hold everybody accountable for you know, we can listen Sobe and Neo, I'm passionate about, you know, Sean Paul and him legacies in. So me feel like say even though my boy never that attack a whole heap a good he never have a good conversation. He ask Sobe one good question and I really want Sobe to answer the question and don't dodge the question.
What was the question?
The question about him and Skilly Bang, who is the bigger artist?
All right.
Me really want him to answer him because
the man answer. Hold on, again, me telling you, you know, when you compare,
right.
It's crazy, you know, Rick, on the brain wired, you know.
No, it's dancehall though. It's a good question.
Bro, with there and Subi explain. Ask Rockstar. Ask Rockstar, Subi explain it to him.
Right, no, him say me must say me there listening, my job, but me listen. Him ask him who are the bigger artists because Skilly Bang stream bigger than him. So I think that's a valid question.
Right, and what was his response?
In response and tell him say, I'm gonna be honest with you, if you have a show now, me that tell you if you book Skilly Bang. That's not the question though.
What was that alone him say?
I'm not going to go detail. I'm not going to detail, brother.
Guys, what I know?
No, you have to go detail, brother.
You have to go detail.
All right. So, hold on. All right. What me do want to hear him, Rick and Imo? Me do want to hear Vega say either yes, Skilly is a bigger artist than me, or no, Skilly is not a bigger artist than me. Just like the conversation. If you're so passionate for tell we say Sean Paul is
explain
brother,
that though. You
Rez, man. Rez.
You missed the answer for man.
Just relax, bro. Me don't want him say either yes. It's just like how him can explain clearly say yo, Sean Paul is a bigger artist or a greater artist than Kartel. Me don't want him to explain that same manner with that same passion. To say yes, Skilly Bang is a bigger artist than me, or me is a bigger artist than Skilly Bang. Me do want some clarity to it. No, that's just the question.
Hold on, you said the man that's the question. So what was his response? Just give us the details of his response.
You know, me not major and I minor emotive.
No, that's not major and minor. That is the major.
Me do want to hear clearly, because no, me still don't
say he was bigger than Skilly, me G. He said Skilly streaming more than him, but he's a bigger artist than Skilly.
So
that's what the man said.
Well, on, brother, the man say, yo, he may have bigger hits than Skilly Bang, but at this moment, Skilly Bang is streaming more.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But some of the one know
the man say he have more hit song than Skilly Bang, but Skilly Bang has stream more than him right now.
So what the bigger artist?
Bro, anyways.
The man say he's the bigger artist.
Right. No, the man live to himself, you know.
Yeah, many say man listen this and then come back. Well, on the rest, the stream not even done, you know, brother. And like it's the next day when we are say, all right, we are use Sykes or whatever. This is something we discussed a while ago, you know, bro.
Bro, the man talk plain and simple and easy, make everybody hear. All of us you talk about you want the man come with all kind of affect. What, bro? What? Like, you may say, Rick, big up yourself. You must big up yourself. Big up both panel.
Yeah, when Rez get mad, you know, so you mess up.
No, man. Remember say Rez getting mad, and he don't do nothing at all, no, brother, because Rez just a echo, you know. Right.
Yeah. I never understand what I deal with, brother. Whole night reasoning, because this is going to be our next 2-3 hour our circle. So because the man asks that thing, the man asks the man a thing, and the man answer it in the best way possible. Honest answer. I don't know what more answer we don't want more than that, brother. Yeah, man, answer it honestly, brother. You see it. We don't want the man to come out and do. Tell we say, yo, him hotter than Skilly Bang and, you know, he must stream more than Skilly Bang and all of that, brother. It is what it is, bro. You see it, even Ricardo Blake said we can't done his stream too much people are watch, brother. Bro, big up to 900 people here still. But Brother, one body, you know, bro. Can't done my body, and tomorrow you might take a reason, probably the same thing, man. So, you know, you can't catch it over there, said we. So we not overdo it. Yeah, man. Big up to the people them tune in and the reasoning nice. The man have to just know, say, just say it go, you know, reasoning, not no emotional thing. But people make sure to leave a like when you not go out still, you know. You see it. And if I first, pass through, you make sure you subscribe, because so we just do it over here on a musical level. You get me I say? Yeah, man. And in terms of, I kind of understand the reasoning where everybody are, the places where everybody are reason from, because I guess when it come on to you know, Kartel, man, me just a look on like, you know, just him overall career and him talent and them thing there. You know, but I guess the man must say when it comes on to being the greatest, it's more of a musical thing, you know, because there's a whole heap of factors and whole heap of things where Kartel do, where we can reason upon, as me say, the whole clash side of things, you know, the whole street side of things, and, you know, locally and all of them things there, and just him being talented overall. So that's how the thing go. Me understand all of that. But big up on yourself still. I don't know a thing go. Make sure you leave a like out there, man. Yo, big up King Militancy, you know. Where what Uptown 1G say, yo, Kartel save the music, you know. Yo, where is it? The man them fit debate. The man them fit. Then every day I see man them have stats on screen or whatever, man. The man them set up the debate and nice up the place. Make we can come out and draw with chair and relax and watch what go on. The man them set up, put up the money and set up the debate. Yeah, make we get something hot musically. And the man them just know say, all right, man, line up with the man who represent the teacher, line up, you know, theme side, and the man who represent Sean Paul, line up theme side, and we hear the points them and we sit and enjoy. We don't know what go on. Yeah, man, but big up on yourself, people. TG Media, like, wait, I not even know say about my general. Where say? Yeah, man, them nice up the YouTube, man. Yeah, them I say, I make we hear the debate. Action pack, we don't care about none of that we are ball about from night, you know, brother. Yeah, we don't care about none of that. A dancehall we are reason about. Yeah, see it? Yeah. So we don't care about none of that we are talking. So that have no form of importance. Yeah, we are reason dancehall and we are talking about dancehall artists them. And we are said here is this debate about Kartel and Sean Paul. Make we hear the debate. You know, I can't make Emotep out here and go like him have this most powerful points on the internet. Yeah, I see, I'm going to just step out and yeah, man, if we just relax and, you know, we can just beat the Guinness record and just say, all right, we could just watch the reasoning and then we see who have the stronger points. I don't understand. Yeah. I ain't what them say willing for debate, so make we see how it go. You know? I think Jeron could have just eat a little piece of food quick, but yeah, joke thing in the pan. But big up on yourself here, people. We have also work for do that look like it get F. Me not even know how it thing go, but Jaja. I saw it go here, man. People, get you another one here, man. You don't know you might be active tomorrow, so don't know how it thing go.